We're underway. Daly Cherry Evans kicks things off. The Knights will have the first possession, and the Ross dog says, I'll hit it back. Trebojevic in the number 13 jumper. Now it's Croker with a little kick over the top, and Ponga was set upon. And the referee blows it up for the high shot on the fullback.
And put a bit of heat on this young bloke at the back. He takes it beautifully and gets hit over the top for his trouble. Just a little bit high. Penalty warranted.
Slow play the ball. Pearce, Ponga, Kalen Ponga! Oh, this kid has such a bright future. And he strikes just 3.5 minutes into his Newcastle career. Nearly had his head taken off at one end. And he comes up with the first try of the ninth season.
Well, you know what I love? When young blokes make the decision, I don't care, I'm not going to look on the outside to pass, I'm going to run. And he gets on the outside there of Curtis Searan, who goes for a legs tackle. There it is. There's the opening try there for the Newcastle Knights.
Can he convert his own try? Ponga trying to bring it back. You bet he can. He is the natural. So right is the right centre. Now Cherry Evans over the top. Trebojevic v Ponga. Looked like the Knights fullback was taken out. Referee says no. It'll restart with a line dropout. Trebojevic moved on by Croker. Now an opportunity for Kelly. And Georgie Tafua. Welcome back to the NRL. Manly hit back. And that means so much to Georgie. After that ACL ruled him out for the rest of 2017. He's back with a bang.
Some soft hands, beautifully positioned. Trent Barrett, obviously they know how to play, get on the outside of their opposition, that close to the line. Kenny Dow can't make the tackle on Tafua. Just like that, the Manly side hit back.
Matty Wright struggling with a groin goal-kicking wise, so Daly Cherry Evans is the first choice kicker tonight. Beautiful sideline conversion. Griffin to Pearce. Crossfield kick. Looking for Kenny Dow to go upstairs. It's knocked on by Georgie Tafua. They'll get another set. Griffin for Pearce. Fitzgibbon lost control. Or rather, Guerra. I don't expect that from Aidan Guerra with all his experience.
Yeah, they've got a great understanding too. Always plays a lot on the inside shoulder there, Guerra. Just might have got caught a little bit flat that time.
Chance for the attacking kick on the last. Cherry Evans, shape back inside, goes along the deck. Ponga trying to shepherd it dead. He took a big risk, but he summed it up perfectly. It was grounded after it had crossed the dead ball line.
Well, they have to have a look at it. They don't know what they're doing about it.
We're happy there's no interference in the kick chase, and the ball has gone dead.
If you're 19, you're not too worried. A lot of confidence at 19. Learn a lesson now. I think Carlin's got to be careful of that. A lot of confidence shown, understanding what that ball can do.
He's done well to work his way into Manly's first choice 17 to start the season. The former Bulldog, now up the middle. It was on. That looked like it went forward, and they got the tip from the touchy, I believe.
Oh, that's a good
Tommy
play. Good play.
Trebojevic not able to continue.
It's unlucky that pass was high. That's how they're going to get the Knights. Just a bit high into Croker.
I think he was nearly going to go the second man play there.
Yeah.
Love it when he thinks run. Cherry Evans.
It's left to Croker to kick. It's a handy one too. Here comes Trebojevic. Oh, Ponga! It's another miracle from the teenager. Had two cracks at it, and they'll say the first takeoff point was in the field of play, so it's going to be a dropout, I believe.
I think what they're saying is did Trebojevic time get a hand on the ball as he leapt in the air. Be interesting to see the replay. Here he is. Well, that's a knock-on in the Tonga.
After falling behind to the early try, they can take the lead here, potentially. Searan, and he coughs it up. Can you believe it? On the first tackle, he can't. What a mistake. It all kicks off. Rabbitohs against the Warriors, and then the Storm, the reigning premiers, against the Bulldogs. Looking forward to that. A triple header all told on Fox League on Saturday, including the two from Perth. He had to stop Pearce, otherwise there was an overlap being created. Now Griffin out of dummy half. Hits and spins, and the former Melbourne Storm man, the premiership winner from 2017, puts the Knights back in front.
Finally, we see number 2 try here for the Newcastle Knights, and it's Slade Griffin that gets across the stripe.
Really good technique from Slade. Get down low and then just pick a shoulder and spin.
He's been taught how to play tough, the right way for the game.
And Ponga adds the extras, a 6-point margin in favour of the Knights. 198 centimetres of him as well. Now Croker, Cherry Evans, Moga. Went a little high, but they're okay with it. Maybe off the ball. Now Coruscant. Here comes Georgie Tafua hunting up the middle.
No.
Trying to slam it down right next to the post.
It can't be a try because it's a double movement. Jamie Buhrer is offside.
They're heading that way. Plenty of numbers for Manly. Sean Lane is over right next to the posts. All that possession amounts to points for Manly, and we're going to be level again in a moment.
One-on-one defender, legs tackle, close to the line, not a go, stretches out from 25 metres out and slams the football down.
And it is all locked up at 12 apiece. No damage done. They come back to the posts again. Pierce, Fitzgibbon. Forward is the call, so they won't be able to take the lead. Nothing to split these two teams. It's 12 apiece. The Knights being cheered on by this massive crowd for the opening game in our Friday night doubleheader. Thurston's 300th to come after this, but the second half should be absorbing, boys. Pierce goes through the hands to Ponga. Fitzgibbon. And Manly hold on again. Wonderful defence. They numbered up that time. He's tackled. Trebojevic got into dummy half. Now Croker showing it and still going. Lachlan Croker tries to spit it out the back, and Newcastle have it back. Good awareness on the deck shown. Coruscant's service for Jake Trebojevic. On to Croker. Tom Trebojevic over the top. Aquila, the thriller in the corner. The Knights' greatest ever try scorer back to haunt in Newcastle, or is he? Well, there we go. Clearly lost. So it should be Manly ball anyway. But there is no try for Uarte, and it's Ponga again. Jake Trebojevic. It was hard yakka. Great little kick from Tommy Turbo, trying to squeeze it dead, and they did in the end at the expense of the line dropout.
What about the skill from Tommy there? Pick the ball up around his bootlaces and then kicks in the same motion.
It's just footy IQ. He's got the smarts, Tommy. Knew exactly what he had to happen there.
Two big bodies out there on that edge. Now to Powell. Out the back. The Trebojevic brothers combine. Pass out in front of Kelly. They say forward, but it's not given, and Kelly is over.
I've got to try.
Celebrations for Manly.
Looks to be the green light.
Time on.
Got the Knights going backwards.
Manly have their first lead, and Cherry Evans can't convert, but they do have the 4-point buffer.
That's consistent, Smitty. It's 50, 60 metres.
Ricochet not played at it, still the last, but Cherry Evans into open space. He looked for support, and Newcastle regrouped. Guerra one-on-one, essentially, with Thompson. Saifidi lent a little bit of support. Now to Powell, almost through the other side. Wonderful offload from the offload king. Likewise, Trebojevic, and Watson, a high shot on his opposite number. Comes to Croker. Out the back, Trebojevic. How clever was that to bat it on and find his mark in Tafua? This left edge is having so much joy, and he nearly got there, did Georgie? Again, it's Ponga with the initial hold-up.
Been half an hour, make a decision.
Big call, though, Block.
Croker to play it on the last. Cherry Evans down the short side. Tried to hold it up, lost it instead, and they were trying to hit them quickly with a little counter-attack down that left-hand side. What have they got on the last? Newcastle. Watson hitting and spinning. Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He scores tries for fun out on the edge. Right edge last season, left edge in 2018, and the Knights hit back. Ponga to put the Knights back in front. No problem at all for the natural, the kid. And the Knights lead once more, 18 points to 16. It's set up beautifully for the final quarter of the game. Oof. What about Ross running into a shoulder? And then professionally milks a little penalty, does Nathan Ross. Pierce. Lamb. Little stabbing behind. There's some open space as well. Tafua will do well to get out, and he does.
Big play, George Tafua. Nice kick from Brock Lamb. Just need another little metre on it. He got down well, did a really good job with George.
And we talked about, oh, they do cough it up here, Manly. Newcastle have it. Barnett's, did he get it down for the try? Yeah, terrific one-on-one effort by Brian Kelly to hold up the bigger Barnett's. Final tackle here. Moga into dummy half. Crossfield kick from Pierce. Guerra the target, trying to back his way in. They're saying it has to be a knock on, and that is the call eventually. Ball spits out as well. They're happy with that too. That's a fabulous turnout for an early kickoff on a Friday night. 23 and a half, and they are roaring. Watson slipped out of the tackle, and then he lost it. Goes to Pierce. It's on here. Floats one over the top. Moga keeps it going. The Roston in the corner. They'll go upstairs. He doesn't look too confident. Cherry Evans with the desperation, and it will be a penalty to the Knights. Watson, little stabbing behind, and Tafua scrambles. It'll be another set for the Knights.
He read it before the kick there. Good play there from Tafua.
Quick play the ball on the last. Trebojevic, crossfield kick. Tafua, the bounce. Sits up, that's great work and awareness by Matautia. Pierce forced a kick from deep. Ricochet off a Manly player. And under pressure, that's some take from Cherry Evans with big blokes all around him. And a penalty now. Opportunity knocks. The success rate, as we saw, is not in the elite category. Cherry Evans strikes it well. The crowd is pretty quiet. Cherry Evans with a clutch moment. We're level with 3 to go. Countdown is on. Final 10 seconds of the 80 minutes. Coruscant shows it. Oh, they tried something. And Newcastle have it. Oh, it's not play on for Guerra, who thought he was going to run under the post and become the ultimate hero. Referee said, hang on a minute. There were some knock-ons there from both teams. Let's just go to Golden Point and sort it out there. The drama of Golden Point coming your way on the first Friday night footy of the season on Fox League. Doesn't want to go home a loser on night one after all this effort. Boca to Cherry Evans. Shows it to Sirenen. Links up with Uarte. Aquila Uarte sets them up. Now Cherry Evans tries to get into position. Jake Trebojevic says, DCE, are you ready? Steps around one. Cherry Evans slices it. Mitchell Pearce for the dream debut.
He's nailed it.
He's got it! Well, the celebration started. He didn't get it after all.
Jeez, he hit it well, didn't he?
The arms were up.
What's the wet hill doing over there?
They were cheering, weren't they?
Jeez, you got it. It's so nice.
Look at them go up. So Ponga with a shortish kick-off. Gets the second period of Golden Point underway. Oh! Kalepi Tanganoa with no thoughts of self-preservation. Cherry Evans to the right. Coruscant finds him. Snapshot. Great pressure put on Barnett, who's stretching out the cramp afterwards. From 40 metres away. Gets rid of one. Says, let's have a go through the Ross dog. Uarte left it for Ross out the back. It was another set of 6. He put it on the boot. They will get a bonus 6 anyway from the dropout. Griffin back to the halfback. Mitchell Pearce this time, you betcha. The dream debut for Mitchell Pearce. The long-time Rooster is a hero for the Knights.
To Benji Marshall, 13 seasons after he won a grand final here in 2005, he's back. And that's a story in itself. And away we go for 2018. And Cronk takes the ball, and Warra Hargreaves. First one up. So they've got a ball out here. It's Marshall. Steps off his right side.
Isn't it amazing? Just a little bit of a flop back there. A couple of breaks the Tigers have made early.
And here goes Benji, taking a quick tap. So that's a really good start for Benji Marshall. Now Packer. His first game for the Tigers. And we've got a penalty again. Strikes it well, so we've got the first points of the 2018 season to the West Tigers with Lolohea. This is Cornish off the right. Gets the ball back to Friend. Friend to Tedesco, and then to Mitchell. So some second phase play for the Roosters. Friend. This is Tedesco again. He pushes away from Marshall. The tackle for good position here, and we've got another penalty.
Now this is a challenge to the Tigers. First time on their goal line defence. They've got to put it to them, the Roosters. They've got to hang on here.
So Hargreaves. He's only about 5 metres out. Cronk. This is Tedesco. Back to Friend. Now to Takiaho, who straightens it up. So they've got options either side. They go to the left. Short ball. Oh, Cornish has got it. No.
We've got knock on Roosters. Knock on Roosters.
Yeah, just caught,
Scrum. Everyone's up.
Caught Madison's hand. Madison threw a hand out. Propelled forward.
Cronk. Now Cornish, good hands. Oh, he's almost intercepted. Manu on to Ferguson, who's got some space down the side. They've got support on the inside. Oh, Tedesco's dropped it. Oh, you wouldn't read about that. 99 times out of 100 he catches that. And the Tigers fans are giving him hell.
Yeah, not that much of urgency to get back in the position.
Rocco gets his head through.
I'll tell you what they are doing. They're fighting to play the ball when they get on that front foot. Up that short side, they're causing some problems.
This is Thompson. It's a handy little run out of dummy half. And offloads. This is Godinay. Now he fires it back. No one wanted it there. It's to Marshall. He comes back the other way. Elijah Taylor goes forward. So this is a grand opportunity here. Middle field. Third tackle. They go to Marshall. Puts it on the toe. This is going to be a try. No. Masters chase through.
Just kicked. Beautiful little touch from Benji, but it just takes off there. Gets batted out by Tupou.
Brooks. Dummies Eisenhuth goes again. Fires it out now. We got Lolohea with the ball. He bounces off one. Straightens up. So the Tigers looking dangerous. Fourth tackle. Gets up quickly. Lawrence. No, he's lost the ball. It was a pressure pass.
Knock on Tigers.
He got caught in two minds there. He got an A and both Lawrence as well. Lawrence thought he was going to put the ball on the foot from Godinay, shaped up. Probably would have been a better option.
And they got the ball back here. There's some numbers out here. This is Tupou. Tupou gets around from one. Still going. And they tidy him up. So against the run of play.
There's a loose pass from Nguama, skipping across field, looking for some in the middle third.
Now Napa, fresh legs. There's an article written about him and Warrior Hargreaves coming up with a pack for this year to galvanise that Roosters scrum. This is Orbison. So real chance here. Cronk puts the ball on a toe. Nguama should get back there, he will, but this is a repeat set coming up for the Roosters. Quick hands from Cronk to Madison. He gets away from one, puts it on the toe, and Thompson is back to force it. Now Cronk puts it in the air. Manu's there, so is Ferguson. Ferguson gets it, throws it back in field. Manu has it, and Nguama tidies him up. So good defence from the West Tigers. Cronk, it's inside the 40. Going to roll down. Oh, my God, what a kick. So that's brilliant from Cooper Cronk.
They've been put under the pump, haven't they, the West Tigers? The 40-20, watch everyone get the energy off that.
Napa. Brilliant play from Cronk to put them where they are now, just before half-time. This is in with the ball. Orbison. Good tackle underneath by Brooks. Napa again. Fires it back to Friend. Friend is taken by McGilrick and he's put back. So it was a clever little pass from Napa. McGilrick manages to slow that down. This is Cornish, dummied and went himself. Friend again, same side, Cordner, Mitchell, Tupou. Stepping, going backwards. And the Tigers, there's 4 of them, and they're going to put him into touch. Well done, West Tigers. A beautiful ball on the inside to Tedesco. And that's half-time. So after 40 minutes of grinding football, we got the West Tigers leading 2-0. Tupou takes it straight into McGilrick. Quick play the ball. Now Ferguson drops the hip and he's straight through. Ferguson's away. He comes to Lolohea. He beats Lolohea, but Brooks has got him. Great run from Ferguson. Gets up and plays it quickly. This is going to be a penalty.
Straight over Elijah Taylor. Did Blake Ferguson go? Just dropped the hip. As he does, he runs at speed. So direct. We've got 10 minutes in the bin here.
We've got a bin.
Gee, it's very hard. It's Brooks that gets the 10 minutes in the sin bin.
Brooks.
Peter's got the mark, Jake.
You've got to roll away after you make the tackle. Well, obviously, the first instinct is to hang on.
No warning there, round 1. Oh. Latrell Mitchell makes it 2-2, and they've got 9.5 minutes with 12 men, the West Tigers.
I think I was in for 5 minutes more than 10. Geez, it was a good breather, but...
Now we got a penalty. Ooh. Oh, it's back to the Tigers here. So what are they going to do here? Do they soak it up with a shot at goal and wait for Brooks to come back? Kicked it. No, he's missed it. Their options both sides. They go to the left with Brooks. Brooks fires it out to Lolohea. He had support on the outside. He chose not to use it. Only a metre out, tackle 4, Nguama. Brooks puts it on the toe, chasing through. This will be a try, is it? Benji Marshall, I think, has got it down. There was a mistake in the in-goal area with Tedesco. They're going to go upstairs.
Just check that they ground it first or it's simultaneous.
If he didn't get that little bobble on the way through with his legs, Benji Marshall,
see Mitch Cornish gets his hand to the ball and grounds it before Benji Marshall's hand. We have a decision.
So this will be no try.
In here before it goes in goal.
There'll be a drop out to restart play. Working for a repeat. Brooks has got runners inside and out. Goes nowhere. Nguama's going to have to tidy this up, and he's knocked it on. And it comes off Ferguson.
Here? Brooks, yes, where you are.
Right here.
Well, Napa, he hit Brooks on the inside.
Radley.
Let him up! Alex Michael!
Cronk, short ball to Cordner. Well read by Rocco. Now Aurea Hargreaves is back on. He's looking. Last tackle. Will go to Cronk. No, Tedesco. Onto Orbison. Onto Manu. Onto Ferguson. And that's the first try. Too many numbers.
Happy, mate.
Happy. Zed.
There we go.
Yeah, they got stripped of numbers there with the West Tigers out on that left edge. Looked very short. But a couple of offloads in the previous play. Just simple through the hands. Orbison again to Manu. Just an easy touchdown for Blake Ferguson in that corner.
Well, Orbison's a man. 2-pass runner. He gets the football on the outside of Tedesco. Engages 2 players to come in to make the tackle. There's no better man to score to try and finish it, and deservedly so too for Ferguson.
Strikes it, it's going to come around, he's got it! Hargreaves. Madalino over the top. Sorry, Packer. Cronk. Second man play to Tedesco, and he is belted by Masters, and he loses the ball. So now some emotion coming into it with the West Tigers. Elijah Taylor. Cheekham. He offloads.
That's it.
Taylor. Now Masters. Steps off the right. Still looking. Gets it low to Thompson. So Thompson into the backfield. He's got Lolohea.
Just passed a little bit early, Thompson. Didn't really commit. Tedesco did a great job, Tedesco.
Brooks. Eisenhuth. So it's only the third tackle. Brooks again. Back inside to Marshall. Still going, Benji. Fires it out now to Thompson. He made the line break. He puts it on the toe. Tedesco's got it inside. He's going to get out of the field of play.
I reckon we'll see a penalty here.
Yeah, there's going to be a penalty, I reckon, too. Blocked down the sideline. Corey Thompson has been outstanding this game. Just got tied up with the cameraman, to be honest. A little bit of a late shove after that kick.
They've got options both sides. They go to the left with Brooks. Inside ball to Rocco. He's still going. Offloads to Godinay. Now to Lolohea. To Cheekham. He still unloads, so the ball's still alive. Marshall picks it up. Now to Eisenhuth. Not going anywhere, though.
And they keep going.
They've gone back the other way to Taylor. The Lolohea bounces off Cheekham. It's play on. Thompson! He's in! I think he got it down. Corey Thompson, who's been magnificent for the West Tigers. Well.
General. This will be tackle 5.
Try. He's got to try.
Can you confirm there's no knock on through there with a touch on the Tigers? It just comes off his head.
Well, how did he get the ball down to start with? We'll see it come off one of the Tigers' heads. That's play on. Lolohea comes in and makes the extra man. Tries to throw the cutout pass. Hitting's on the melon. That's play on.
Corey Thompson picks it up from an onside position.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
And grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Wow. Well, just in the last 10 minutes, Corey Thompson, we were talking about Nofaluma not playing, but this kid has absolutely justified his position on the wing. Lolohea. Here he comes. Strikes it. It looks good. He's kicked it. He's kicked it, and the West Tigers go to 10-8 with 1:30 to go. And the crowd are on their feet. Summer goes nice and high. Flying for it. Well done, Watani Zalesniak.
What a take.
Under pressure.
What skill from Latrell. Outstanding.
Here we go.
10,
Shift.
30
Roosters.
seconds.
Here they go. Cordner. Tedovano. So Benji's idea was right. It was just a freakish skill and reflex. Now Tedesco. 10 seconds left. They roll him to his back. Cronk. That's forward to Mitchell. Play on.
Offside.
What do we got here? He says it's a knock on, and we've got full time here. So round 1, 2018, the West Tigers get away to a great start with a 10-8 win over the Sydney Roosters. And Benji Marshall, who came in late for Josh Reynolds, has been fantastic.
A new era for the Titans is underway. They start their campaign against Canberra, and it's Rapana carrying the green machine forward. It was a crash tackle finish in the end. Williams chips towards the corner. Gordon climbs, still there for the Raiders. Tarpany picks it up, and the tackle count restarts. Tackled by Cartwright along with Peaks. Great opportunity for Havili! Welcome to the Canberra Raiders. Saliba Havili goes over, and the Green Machine have their first points.
Quite simple really there for the Raiders, but very effective.
Stroking them above 80% in his career, entering its 10th season this season, and he starts right on target. Trying to get a faster play of the ball. This is the last play for Canberra. Through Williams, feigns to kick. Instead he passes. Austin, some numbers here for the Raiders as Whiten heads towards a hole. Jack Whiten! They can't stop him. The boy from Orange goes over in a corner. Back-to-back tries for Canberra to start 2018.
Yeah, great work there again from the Raiders, shifting the ball on last tackle option. Williams had his hand up in the air saying, let's get this in the air. And then they decided to run the ball. Whiten, such a strong ball carrier. There was plenty of Titans defence there, but he just got underneath them and scored the try.
You see Latu come out of the line there and open up space for the pass, and they didn't recover.
It's online as well. Two beautiful strikes. So just over 10 minutes gone, and it's a 12-0 lead that might grow here. Williams went through. Elliott Whitehead under the crossbar. It's a green wave on the Gold Coast. Forget the blue ones rolling in at Snapper Rocks. It's all green at Cbus Super Stadium.
Nice work from Williams. He's a quality player, back from the UK in Super League. And over goes Whitehead. He's pretty happy about it too, the Englishman, and rightly so.
5 tries for Elliott Whitehead last season. He gets one in round 1, but Sam Williams, Neil, in his 3rd stint at Canberra, his 6th season he starts, he looks like he wants to make that number 7 a permanent role for years to come. 18-0. Here's Havili. He started it all, the first try of the game, and now Papali crashes through. Outside it's Croker who puts it down, the captain with the blunder. Is there an answering try from the Titans? Latu gives it close to the line. Now Taylor and Proctor. Can he hold onto the ball? He's got it back and crashed over. Kevin Proctor has the try approved. They needed that desperately, the home team.
Well, they certainly did. And it was a nice fight back from the Titans. They looked quite sharp when they do have the ball. I've got to say, Ash Taylor, with his speed, confused the Raiders' defence. And then Kev Proctor, well, he's a fine back rower, as we know. Had some troubles last year, but looks to be in good touch early. Good, hard, straight running, and he finds the try line.
Gordon sends it through. The only positive, according to Kev, is that his wife loves the raspy voice. Here's someone in full voice on the move, Conrad Hurrell. And he's left Jared Croker in his wake. Problems for the Canberra captain. What a sight. The forwards really putting Canberra on the front foot. Sam Williams, catch and pass for Topini. Still going with an offload. Joey Leilua on the charge. And he charges all the way to the in goal. Joey Leilua has dropped the ball as he's gone to ground. Hurrell goes down the short side, down low, trying to shake free. Conrad Hurrell held up by Sia Soliola. Kotrick, the league's rookie of the year, and Morgan Boyle, the Gold Coast rookie of the year. Yet to see Morgan as Papali puts it down. It's Junior Paulo dropping it. It was Blake Austin around the ankles, one-on-one. Now Cartwright. Ash Taylor onto Arrow, tries the fend. There's the offload onto the boot of Leilua. Work here to do for Jack White, and he gets back into the field of play. LG, a long ball now. Taylor It opens up as Gordon chimes in. Hurrell catch and pass, but it went to ground. It went forward. Was it off Nick Kotrick? Whatever way, they've denied the Titans. Now Caesar for Paulo. Paulo! Really moving, rolling down the field, and his reach gets Canberra another try.
Try, mate.
Their fourth try, depending only on this put down, which is good. With Croker off, Aidan Caesar comes on just in time to steer that one through. The kick goes near the sideline, pushed backwards by Whiten.
40-20, is it?
Yep. 40-20 from Ash Taylor. 2 plays left. LG, a long ball, finds Taylor. Out the back, Gordon chimes in. Hurrell back onto the field. It's Jared Croker. He stopped Hurrell and he came again to make another tackle. Now Whiten loses the ball. Rapana pulls it down, but it's a knock on. It went forward to make contact with the Titans before Canberra got it back. There's Taylor along the ground for LG. Kane LG on the end of a kick from Ash Taylor. The halves combine with profit for the Titans. It was incidental contact from Kane LG. Only eyes for the ball. He did run into a Canberra defender, but that defender was more responsible for making contact. It might sound strange, but I reckon Garth Brennan will settle for a 12-point deficit at halftime. Austin feeds the scrum and Caesar goes to Kotrick, who coughs it up. Great contact made. That's a shot. The shot from Will Matthews. What a tackle right on half-time. Final play. Here's Taylor running to the line. Proctor throws it out the back. Back for LG. LG gets clear of one tackle. Keeps it alive for Taylor to go to the line again. Now Hurrell, his kick off Kotrick and offside Canberra. It was Kotrick's kick taken in front by Blake Austin.
Go to Jack.
Properly it was stopped. Now a catch and pass to Philip Sammy, who dives over in the corner. All that pressure. It built, and then the Raiders broke.
Yeah, they did break, didn't they? It was an excellent pass from Ash Taylor. He scooped it up off his ankles and somehow managed to get it across the face of LG. Look at that pass there. That's magnificent. And Sammy, with the dive on the finish, just weighted possession, wasn't it? More than anything.
This is a tough one. To get it back within a converted try. Gordon brings it around. He strikes it beautifully. Now it's Taylor. A torpedo bomb, really high above Seabus Super Stadium. It will take some catching, no one can. The bounce instead heads towards Leilua. He passes to Whiten and scramble from Michael Gordon to stop them. What a kick. Here's Williams measuring his kick across field looking for Kotrick, who flies high. It's brought down instead by the Titans and Hurrell comes back at them. Rounded up momentarily by Soliola. This game going up a notch as Jai Arrow plays the ball. Now Rain. Hit and spin with an offload for his captain to go on to Taylor. Now Proctor. He gets the ball away. Taylor, the two-handed carry, looking for support in field. He throws it on the ground safely, as it turns out. Still they keep it alive. The Titans really entertaining here. Chancing their hand. They're 10 metres out. It goes through Taylor. LG sitting it up 2-on-1. Copley catch and pass. No! Copley crashes in. They'll kick to level it up. Dale Copley for the Gold Coast Titans. No need to check it. Dale Copley did it by himself despite an unmarked Philip Sammy.
Yeah, he chanced his umbrella. There was Ash Taylor playing nice and straight, and LG again out the back. Lovely floating pass. There was space there. They just had to get the ball there. And Copley did well in the end to get it down under a lot of pressure there from the Raiders defence. This is the ball here that creates the try. And there it is, over the line.
To lock us up, and he pulls this one to the left. The first miss of the game by any kicker. And a disappointed look on that Titans fan.
The Raiders now have only had 42% of the ball. At one stage, they had about 65%. So
they muck it up there, but actually they get a fresh set.
Another set of 6.
They went very close to a knock-on, pushing at the ball on the ground. They pushed it backwards. It was touched by Canberra. They're on the ropes, the Raiders. As James goes to Taylor, his kick into the in-goal again, and he forces a goal line dropout. A problem for Conrad Hurrell in the chase. It was Nick Kotrick saving Canberra, but what happened to Connie here?
He just clipped the leg there of Kotrick, did he?
Rain goes for depth through Taylor onto LG. The kick is a good one into the in-goal again. Not played at by Rapana, but will come under the crossbar anyway. It's come off the Raiders. LG, flat again. This is Arrow. Pulled down by Soliola and Papali. Now a penalty. 10 out, almost in front. And from 18-0 down, after 12 minutes, the Gold Coast Titans are back on level terms. Caesar goes alone and chopped down magnificently by Ryan James.
Short,
he saved a try.
Short right here.
Caesar just short. What about the contact from Ryan James?
No, go to the centre.
Well, they didn't have a marker, did they, the Titans? James in around the hips.
And now Caesar on the move. It's Austin. Quick hands, Papali. Out to Kotrick. Kotrick wonder beat, still going. Making the tackle, Kevin Proctor. Austin will kick across field. Plenty of green jumpers there for the Raiders. Backwards off the fingers, looping around Joey Leilua. He picked up the scraps and dined out on them. Leilua puts the Raiders back in front.
Well, has he? We're just waiting here.
Tackle 6. Try, mate.
Rapana, just look at this touch
Clear
here.
the Raiders onside kick chase.
Taps it back to Leilua.
The video referees, Steve Chitty and Brian Norrie, will like it. Croker from the sideline. Hooks it to the right. Caesar finds Austin. It was contact. It's gone high down to Gordon, who collects safely right on his own goal line. Play continues. Danger here. A hand from Kotrick did enough. Otherwise, Anthony Don was away. Now Taylor, the grubber towards the posts. Bouncing there for the Titans. Picked up by Conrad Hurrell. The Hurricane blows over for the Titans. They'll kick from in front to go to the lead. What fight, what determination, what persistence from the Gold Coast Titans.
No obstruction on Blake Austin. Got a grounding green goal. What decision?
There's your kiss, Kev. Go to the Titans.
And for the first time in this game, inside the final minute, Gold Coast are in front. Blake Austin will go short. They'll look to get it back and throw it around. Ryan James can't get the ball. It's on the ground, picked up by Bateman, who's fighting now to free himself in the tackle, but can't. Play continues. Havili, his ball to ground and over the sideline. They're home now, the Gold Coast. And remarkably so. Ryan James, a delighted captain. His teammates ecstatic. The fireworks are going off because they've equalled their biggest ever comeback. From 18 down, they snatch it inside the final minutes. And there's nothing but frustration for Jared Croker and the Raiders. There he is, 19, coming up against a veteran in Nathan Cleary. And Penrith ready to do battle with South Sydney. 42nd meeting at this ground. They're 20 wins apiece and 1 draw. Now Wallace, on for Campbell Gillard. And the man with the most popular mo in the competition has tackled 42 out and a penalty at Penrith. And front rowers taking quick taps. When has that crept into the game? Off went Campbell Gillard. Wallace and Maloney. Penrith put the foot on the pedal. Pass on the bounce to Mansour. Headed back infield. And is only 10 metres away. And South's defence needs to regroup and quick, and another penalty conceded.
And the Panthers now with their first opportunity to attack.
Fisher Harris launches himself at the South Sydney goal line defence. Walker was hanging on for dear life. Cleary across to Tamo. He's got a step in him. Big Jimmy tackled 8 away from the line. Cook was there with Burgess. Now Wallace takes them left again. They're testing them on both edges. The Panthers attack, and now a third penalty in the space of a couple of minutes.
Well, here's the warning. 3 minutes into the
You're not going to want to go again.
opening half.
Wait.
Oh, gee, what does that mean? You won't want to go again. Does that mean we'll have a sin bin after 3 minutes? We might be checking record books for our quicker side has reduced to 12 with a sin bin. Wallace short and Tamo almost side on into the defensive line. What a start for the South Sydney defence. Fisher Harris again. He looks ready to rumble this afternoon, doesn't he? James Fisher Harris. Now across, fired across, in fact, for Cleary. Set up beautifully for Maloney. Kept going for Farah. There's another one of those Kiwi internationals. Crichton there with Gagai. It is all goal line defence for the red and green. Maloney's kick hits the padding. Gee, the padding's having a good weekend in the NRL. And that'll be enough for a line dropout as the boys get a little restless in the heat.
And now the Rabbits inside the Penrith Panthers half.
Cook right in the centre. Dwayhe, he's a tall halfback. I think Cleary fairly tall too when it comes to sevens, but I think Dwayhe's got him covered. And now Burgess, Johnston trying to unlock Gagai on that right side. It's promising and exciting for South Sydney fans. Murray with the ball. 10 away from the line. Merrin around the legs. Great opportunity this. Cook on to Burgess. Big Sam. He scored 4 tries in his last 3 appearances against Penrith. Sam Burgess. And now for Maloney. Oh, gee, he was hit hard after kicking. Not sure how they'll see that. Kinnar was underneath it. And there's still a little bit of disturbance back where Maloney kicked the ball back near halfway. Maloney's there, Sam Burgess. Be plenty of chatter between those two. And now Jennings and Souths in the meantime have got another penalty.
And this is it here. No, I think he gets him around the hips. I think that's fine. But there's certainly a melee afterwards, James. He didn't take too kindly to it.
5 tackles for Penrith. Cleary steadies for the bomb to the wing of Jennings. Bounces back favourably for Inglis, for Johnston to Kenner. South Sydney back 3. Richard Kenner offloads to Jennings. Now turns Watene Zelezniak around. Walker's in support. He turns Watene Zelezniak inside out again. It is quite scintillating from the Rabbitohs. Run, Rabbit, run! Watene Zelezniak, get him a Panadol, he's dizzy. Superb from South Sydney.
Cody Walker in support. Beautiful footwork. Turns Zelezniak inside out, and South Sydney on the board for the first time this afternoon here at Pepper Stadium.
Yeah, there it is, 2 from 2. Cleary, Campbell Gillard. 3 in the tackle, and they spin him around. It's effective from the Rabbitohs. Wallace, Maloney, out for Farray. He's got Mansour and he's outside. No! Oh, he doesn't get that one down. He went flying across into the corner post. They'll still check it.
And what do we know in regards to?
If we have no grounding, we have a penalty for Adam Doherty, offside at the 10.
Well, there you go. The penalty to Penrith for offside. Now Wallace, back open side. Merrin doesn't pass to Campbell-Gillard. Does back to Wallace. Still on for Penrith. Maloney thrown down.
He held it.
Cook there with Sutton. And Maloney a little the worse for wear after that one. Look at Fisher. Harris has lost the ball. Play on, maybe. No knock on against Penrith. Well, he burrowed in with great force, James Fisher-Harris. He's done every run today like his life depends on it. Sam Burgess will have a crack at them. Offloads there on the bounce to Cook. Walker stepping, nice stepping, left
Great
and right.
ball.
Sutton, can he get the 3-on-2? Inglis has got a chance. Big G.I. has got in goal. Stacks on, no try. Talk about your scramble for Penrith right now. Dwayne fires it out for Johnston. Delivers short and the cover defence. It ended up with Kennar, but the tackle on Gagai. Mansour got there. Exceptional from Penrith on their goal line. Both teams only using 2 of their interchange players in the first half. Kickow has lost it this time. Gagai gets it up looking menacing across field. Oh! Gagai is shot up by Fisher-Harris. There's a touch of Brendan Tudor. There's a name from the past about the way James Fisher-Harris is lining them up now, having copped a serve himself earlier.
Well, he nearly caught one on the Tudor. Right on the beak.
They must have had him on a paleo diet all off-season. No meat or something, or no sugar or something, and have just let him off. He's gone wild here. Cook has taken off, and Damien Cook, like a rabbit, literally takes off to the end goal. I'll check it. The obstruction might be around Henry Perinara, to be honest.
It's insufficient evidence to determine the point that Cody Walker catches the ball, so we're running with live decision.
That's the right answer. It's insufficient evidence. And then Cook, well, he just accelerates.
There's no obstruction, playing through to grounding.
Not tough at all for the young fella under Boo. And at the break, South Sydney 14, leading Penrith 0. Second half underway, South Sydney go way too long. That's all you have to do is touch it. Only have to touch it, you don't have to catch it. Did he touch it? Oh, hang on a second.
It should be a goal line dropout for the Penrith Panthers. But instead, the Panthers with an enormous opportunity.
Edwards for Cleary. Just dumping that one off for McKendry.
Already heavily taped. He's had numerous knee reconstructions. And this is horrible signs. Well, this is great signs. Greg, he comes down on top of him there, gets his legs caught underneath. Well, this is a big moment for South Sydney, their inspirational leader. Greg Inglis leaving the field.
Panthers with Edwards. Now Edwards trying to circle the defence. Arc-like run. Gagai gets in a wrestle with him. Good start to this set for Penrith. Wallace to Maloney. Maloney running. And tackled by Crichton and Burgess. Halfway through the set, they're 20 away from the south line. Merrin, this is one of their best sets of the match right here. 2 tackles remain. Merrin trying to work a penalty. There for Maloney. Fires it out for Mansour. South Sydney's goal line defence beaten at first attempt. Mansour back to centre ground. Cleary in support. Right in front of the Oak padding. The Panthers. Merrin acrobatic. Gets the ball down. We did a spin. He has literally backed his way over the try line. and got the ball down over his head. Don't try it at home. If you're my age, you'll pull a few muscles.
Cleary.
And Cleary's able to add the extra 2. Now Cleary, there may be a little bit of space on that right-hand side. Out for Blake, ready to take them on and not offload this time. Mayono with a tackle, 5 up for Penrith. Cleary to bomb from outside the 20. It's another tough one for Johnston. The Panthers jumped early, that took Johnston out of it. The ball has ended up, well, if it's play on the call, I don't know about that, but Edwards, you play to the whistle.
Comes off Maloney there and goes forward. So, decision clear cut.
You just feel they will be the next to score. I don't know about win, but they will score next. Cleary with it that time, got past Nichols. 25 from the line. Now Wallace for Peachy. Well, his instructions are just get your hand on the ball as many times as possible. Wallace off and running. 5 metres away. Wallace has squeezed the pass out. Play on for Penrith. On the spin is Edwards. Beside the upright.
Need to come left.
With it is Maloney. Little 2-step in front of the defence. More goal line toil for South Sydney. Wallace to the right. Straightening up is Cleary. Now finds Blake. Blake works his way over. They want to check it with a bunker. The fans have gone up in that northeastern corner. They are convinced it's a try. Fisted Henry, yes.
Possible obstruction and then scrambling, please.
Blake may have another one.
And the Panthers. It's so hard to handle one-on-one Wonga Blake.
14-10. And
Look at
Cleary's
that.
kick for 31 in a row. Been a while since they've been down here, South Sydney. Totola almost offloading. 8 metres from the line. Last tackle. Cook to Dwayhe. Tries a kick. Knocked down after kicking. The ball has gone over the dead ball line. No action for the interference on the South half. And off goes Edwards. Dwayhe is still down for the Rabbitohs. 5 out from the line. Now Wallace, Cleary. On it comes Maloney, Yo, Dwayhe there, front on, offload Maloney, quick hands Edwards. Now for Tamo, straight down the hey diddle for James Tamo. 40 away from the South line. They want it to go right. Wallace knows it. They straighten up and come left. Cleary knows it. Cleary goes, oh, Maloney loses the ball off Nathan Cleary. Sutton and Blake in a little wrestle there. Sam Burgess inside ball to Murray. Almost lost his head. Burgess almost lost his head in support. That was George. To the difference. Maloney, Cleary, kick out. They miss him out. Came across. Harawira-Naira with it. He'll offload. Kick out's got his chance. Big belly.
Look at the crowd.
They're all on his back. Wallace, Maloney, numbers, Foray! Head front on by Kenner. Kept alive, back for Cleary. There is Peachy for Penrith. The crowd has gone nuts. We'll go off to the bunker. The crowd has exploded.
Cleary responded. Look at this pass. And Peachy. What a play from Tyrone Peachy. And the Panthers hit the front for the first time this evening.
Nathan Cleary, the 32 in a row, splits the post down the middle. Now Mansour, Penrith will take it down as far as they can. Ball came out the back, and there's the penalty. And they can have a shot and wind down the clock if they like. Nathan Cleary, and for a 6-point win, the kick from Cleary is unsuccessful. South Sydney, what do you got? Have you got the miracle of all miracles? Back for Gagai. Gagai keeps it alive. Kenner fires the longest pass you've ever seen. Then across to Sutton and Walker. Fuamayono with the ball. The Rabbitohs, it's tapped up at the net and over the sideline, and that's the end.
Here we round 2 at GIO Stadium. Perfect conditions for rugby league. And the ball's going to come down. And taking it up straight away is Lillyman. And that's good contact over the top straight away by Soliola. Pearce. Now we've got it out to Moga. He comes, he's going to get close. And so they stop him, he's only a metre out. It's been hot everywhere in New South Wales, but Barnett went up and had a shot at Boyd and came off second best. Boom. Williams. Now Austin. Floats it over the top. He finds Rapinoe. Rapinoe's got some space. He's tied it up from behind by Ross, but this is enterprising play from the Raiders. Williams again. Soliola, midfield.
Barnett's in big trouble, Matty. He's in big trouble.
There was some contact with him and Boyd. Short ball to Boyd now from Austin. He's been damaging straight away, Boyd. Soliola came at it hard, but he's put it down.
This was the contact. Barnett coming out of the line, the former Raider, and Shannon Boyd.
Bang.
Get out of my way. And Barnett, he was in big trouble.
This will be a HIA deal. Just look for Ponga here. He's got himself into a situation where he's taking the ball off Griffin. Goes the other way, though, to Pearce. He's got runners. That's Guerra, came off a beautiful short ball from Connor Watson. And look for Aiden Guerra to be doing that all day. That's a very good try.
And a beautiful line on the outside. Look at Pearce. He's direct. Out the back. Watson skips over. Gets on the outside of Papali. Turns in Austin. And then rampaging Aiden Guerra. And the Knights are on the board.
Austin. Now White. Trying to get the outside. Finds the Craig with that's a good tackle. Over the top by Kenny Dow. Rapinoe. Sneaks a couple of metres. Kotrick from the other side. Looking for work. Williams, the crowd are on their feet now. Austin, what are they going to do here? Whiten, beautiful ball out. I think it's Rapinoe who's gone into the corner. That's good football by the Raiders.
You can see that Jordan Rapana grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Incredible in that set of 6. He came from the other side of the field. You see in the bottom of your corner there of your screen. He's still adjusting. And White, the double pump. Pinpoint pass.
Strikes it. Looks good. That's a goal. So only 8 metres out on the third tackle. Boyd! Oh, he hits the post. I thought he was going to get there. Oh, he's come out of the line quickly as Moga, and that's a penalty.
Tata Moga offside.
To put them ahead. Strikes it. There's no drama there. Watson. Pearce is going to put it in the air here. So they've got Moga chasing, and Ross is going to have a leap at it. That's well taken by Rapinoe.
Hold here.
Lailua.
Good shot.
Who was that? That was Slade Griffin. He didn't miss him.
He's in trouble.
Oh, he's just bent that back. You don't want to see that.
No.
Yes.
It's his right leg here, gets stuck underneath Fitzgibbon. And
yuck.
Yep. Am I in range there? Or?
He's back on his feet. Well, no, he doesn't look good at all.
He doesn't look good at all.
That's a huge loss.
Pearce. Ponga. He's stopped. Beautiful ball under Fitzgibbon. But you can put that down to Kalen Ponga.
Look at this. Attracts Williams and Soliola. And Fitzgibbon, well, he's become a real try scorer in the Knights. They're back in front for the second time this evening.
Who's it? No drama there. Caesar again. Williams. Papali stops. Papali! Almost through. Williams puts it in the air. We've got a chaser. Back on the inside, I think it's a try. I think Whitehead scored it after Rabbitohs knocked it back in the field of play. And it is. So Canberra hit back.
What about Rabbitoh? What about the confidence of this man? Flies over the top of Ross.
Pearce, Watson. This is Natalia.
Yeah, we're going to go back here, Matt, for a late tackle on Mitchell Pearce.
So Ponga is going to put the Knights ahead, 14-12. Let's have a look where Caesar is. He's with the ball now. Cuts out Gup now. Hey, Caesar! Sorry, no, it's Austin. He's into the backfield, gets away from one. Oh, and Nathan Ross makes the tackle, and he had to make it. He plays it quickly. Rabbitoh firing out to Gup. Gup now to Williams. He shaped the kick, he doesn't. Shapes to Louis, doesn't. Goes back to Whitehead. So 15 seconds left, and we've got a penalty here to Canberra. We're up, so we're going to go to half-time at 12 or 14 all, excuse me. Williams, now Paulo standing out in the back line, pushes away from Griffin. They got the ball away, and a Whitehead's got his second. He's going to award a try, so they all laid off him.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, he had absolutely no right whatsoever. But such is the awareness and the instinctiveness of Whitehead.
Kroger. So both brothers on. Griffin. Pearce, he steps. He has a go, Mitchell Pearce, he's close. So he's only a metre out. He's playing for a penalty. Griffin. Ponga! Beautiful ball on the Moga, and they are in. And it will be 6 points.
Over try.
Sam Williams made minimal contact with the lead runner. Hasn't impacted the defensive line.
I think
Ball
it's
goes
the right
to the
call.
outside.
I like that call. It's common sense.
It's a try.
Kalen Ponga, his ball playing this evening has been all first class.
So Ponga, so he slots it over, so it's 20 all here. 30 minutes left to play. Now Rabbitoh beats two, beats another. Griffin comes back for a second go. Some help from Watson and Guerra. Parley, second man playing. All down to Contract. He's down the side. Beats one. With Safidi still going Contract. Still going Contract. And Mitchell Pearce has to tidy him up. Now Caesar, they've got numbers out here. On the Rabbitoh, he's got inside to Whitehead. Whitehead tosses it back. Williams, no. So a metre out. Third tackle, they've still got a couple up their sleeve. It's a poor pass, but it's taken by Paulo. He pushes away. Now on to Bateman. Now to Austin. To Papali showing the ball. Papali! So 5 metres out. Tackle 5. Austin rubs it in. Oh, Clayton Ponga. Brilliant hands. That is brilliant.
Well, what a set defensively from the Newcastle Knights. Their scramble defence. A set-aside needed to show resiliency, and they just did that on their try line. And what about the pickup from Ponga? As Matautia up over the 40-metre line. Look at it here. Austin Grubbers, and at speed off his toes. What a game. What a game he's having, Ponga.
We've got play on here. The Canberra players were appealing, and everyone stopped playing. Griffin didn't. Ponga, again with some time. Moga on a Nathan Ross. He's got support inside. He puts it on the toe. Try! I don't think he's got it down. I think Connor Watson dropped it.
He's saying try. Sat up perfectly for him. No try.
Go for it.
Now Williams inside 40.
It's the 40-20.
He's got it. He's got it.
Here we go. Strap yourselves in again. The Raiders on the attack.
Feel like they've got the foot on the throat of the Knights here. This is Paulo, who's been a handful. So hard to put down. And we've got another penalty. This has got to be 10 minutes, is it?
That's 2 in a row there, Ash, on the build-up.
No. There's an offload here. On the Caesar, on the Austin on the inside. Got the ball back to Croker! And Canberra going under the posts.
26 points to 20 with a kick to come.
So just good football from broken play. A good option coming inside Austin, and then onto the captain. You can see the jubilation in the face of Papali.
To convert his own try.
And flawless so far, he's got it. So now to Pearce. Pearce gets it on to Ponga. Ponga to Moga. Moga to Ross. Ross puts it on the toe. This is a try! Almost a carbon copy of the last time, but this time...
Happy with the other side as well?
Connor Watson gets it down.
You can see on your screen both Lamb and Watson pushing through the centre. This
Ball's
time,
picked up cleanly and grounded in the in
Watson
goal.
gets it right, and the Knights are right back in this contest. Looks to put it within 2.
It's going to come around, he's got it. Pearce down this side again, which they're loving. This is Ponga. He's into the clear. Throws the ball back and it went wide. Well, he got into the clear. So where do they go here? Pearce again. This is Brock Lamb, I think.
Great tackle, Jared Croker. Read that beautifully.
Watson, Pearce. Ball, it's a try to Natalia. You can feel it coming. And that was Mitchell Pearce rallying his troops all the way back down the other end of the field. He knew as well.
And it is a masterclass in the second half here from Mitchell Pearce. What a play, what a line.
So this is the last tackle. Will be working for a repeat set. Or to compete in the air, what do they do? They're going to run it. Croker throws it back. Kotrick puts it on the foot. And so in the end, not what they wanted. The last tackle. Mitchell is inside the 40 here. This will be a huge one. Oh, Rabbitohs keeping it in play, but he's got to bring it off his own goal line. And the Knights are down there in numbers. And Griffin, great tackle, and the Raiders are slow to get back. White, Croker, Battaglia right on him. So the last tackle, what do they do? Austin. Austin's put it on the toe. And they've got it back with Fitzgibbon, so that could be it. 5 seconds left. Guerra's going to put that down and just go to ground with it. 2, 1. And Newcastle go back-to-back here at GIO Stadium in Canberra. But a highly entertaining game of football.
They haven't beaten the Broncos anywhere since 2016. And Marshall gets us going tonight in VB Friday Night Football. With the ball coming down to Isako, as it's played back to McCulloch now, and he gives it to Milford. Milford tackled by Eisenhuth. And that'll be a penalty. They've had a second dig. Eisenhuth
he was
pushing
up
Milford
and
back down. Ashley Klein is the main referee. It's there. So 2 points on the board to the Broncos. There's a run. And that was Nofaluma with the ball. He dropped it back down and it's dived on, thankfully, by Wateni Zalesniak, but he's copped one down around the kidney area. And here's Madalino, then to Lawrence, and it's a sort of catch pass. It probably could have been better directed than that, though. It's gone into touch. Culloch has come through what he's been asked to do after that ACL injury. Here's a penalty going to the Broncos. So Brisbane on the attack strongly. Maguire makes a mistake. Picked up by the Tigers. It's play on.
and they're out to their own 20. That's a let-off there. Ball going to a forward on a play that probably should have been finding the playmakers.
Well, the play before, there's a penalty here to the Tigers. The play before that, Josh Maguire was in first receiver.
Played there by Rocco. Now Matalino, he's big and strong, and Brooks to Lawrence. He puts it down. Now for Milford. Kilrick going in a tad late. Oh, he's made a mistake down here in Nofaluma. Brisbane with 6 players on the open side. That's where they've gone against 5 for the Tigers. Asako got a ball back for Roberts, and Roberts is taken by Nagama. And there's a Tiger down injured. The referee has stopped it. And it's Watene Zelezniak. McCulloch, first receiver Nikorima. Second Milford, puts a little rubber kick in. Covering it up is Benji. McCulloch to the blind for Milford to go to the middle to Pangai. He always takes a look, doesn't he? And always seems to have the ball free. That's a penalty. Goes to the West Tigers. He didn't rise with the ball. Nagama then from Lawrence to Brooks. Here's a little grubber kick across. Oh! Thompson, other than for the uprights, Thompson gets a chance to score.
Well, for the second week in a row, the goalpost has saved the Broncos.
Marshall's to the right. Here's Brooks out on the left. He puts another little kick. That was played at. Oh, that was a bit stupid.
Okay, so 6 more tackles for played at.
You can download the 9 Now app and watch Rugby League anytime, anywhere. So the Broncos, little knock on there. Again a chance. Brooks, oh, the pass is misdirected badly. Now that breaks down. Milford pilots this ball down. Bounces favourably for Thompson. He beats one. Swings into another opening. Referee ducks for cover. Good run from Corey Thompson.
He's a good kid. I couldn't work out why Corey Thompson had to go to England to keep playing.
It's Corey Oates. Corey Oates goes up the tunnel. Horizon who's played the ball, and Brooks turned it inside for Packer. It's a penalty to West Tigers. Masters to bring it up at 2-all. And that he's only just managed to do. A couple of big men coming together there.
Parker. The penalty there.
He had the opportunity, but he didn't have the sponsor with him. Then Brooks puts a little kick in, and it's going to be a line dropout.
Hold there.
That's the 10. They're right in front. McKelrick long and low. Brooks did well. Oh, that's a shocker. Bounced away from Marshall. Took the sting out of it. Oh! And Marshall drops the ball. But it's knocked backwards, said the referee. McKelrick Marshall. Marshall across the back of the ruck, and Twala's over there. And a flick pass from Jacob. It's knocked on. What are they doing here?
Well, that wasn't pretty. That was not pretty. It was all over the place.
It's just the Roosters in round 1, Melbourne in 2.
Very similar sort of games, aren't they? Oops.
The ball security has been awful in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Mark that one down. There's
just waiting for these guys here.
Milford. Held by McKilrack and Rocco. But he still manages to make the 20-metre line. They're in the middle of the ground. There's a knock-on in to play the ball. It'll turn into dew.
Well, the dew point was 17 degrees, so we're just about to hit that rain now.
Here's a ball coming loose again with their thrown ball security out the door. Everything they do is a speculator. Doesn't matter whether they're inside their own 20 or inside the opposition 20. They take the ball inside the 30-metre line. And Darius came in on that side and put it down. The Tigers have never, in their short history. Here's Marshall. And it's gone to ground. Roberts has got it. Plays it on the 20-metre line. Marshall then, he's going to bomb for his left wing. Down towards Asako again. Oh, gee, he's been beautiful. Under the high ball, he's done some nice things, Asako. To the halfway line comes Brisbane. And the 15 upper Hingawi puts a kick in, and he kills whatever life is left in the half. So here's the second half. Eisenhuth.
There's a high shot here from James Roberts.
Kilrick looking to Brooks for instructions. Here's Brooks from the open to the I thought for a moment that was home for Thompson. It's gone over the dead ball line. Gillett making the tackle. Chris Lawrence losing the ball in the tackle. McCulloch. Milford again, showed it to Sims, gave it to Offahengawi. Penalty goes Brisbane. Hand on the ball.
Inside 10.
Osako brings up the flag. It's 4-2 now in favour of the Broncos. Got a nail. Took a look over his right shoulder. There's nobody there. He's lost the ball, Masters.
Boys, first one this way, Tigers.
And a double knock on, but it'll be the Broncos to get the advantage. Nikorima dummies and cuts through. He's got one to beat. Comes to the... Oh, it's gone to ground. Picked up by Osako. Lawrence takes him with Thompson. McCulloch behind one. Boyd stabs it in. There's a chance. Oh, I don't know whether he got downward pressure, Jack Bird.
So he comes down. The ball's on the ground. That's a try. Wow.
Okay, boys. Godinay. Mavelina. And a penalty here against Brisbane. Offside. They go blindside to Brooks. He rolls it in. Cheekham. Cheekham has scored. Oh, yes. Michael Cheekham has scored. You've only just finished uttering the word.
That's a beauty. Comes around the short side on tackle 3, brings the Harvey Norman replay, puts the ball in behind the line. They make no effort to stop the ball chasers, and Cheekham gets the try to give them the go-ahead score. The early kick. Oldie but a goodie.
Masters. Oh, he's bringing it back, but not quickly enough.
This is just action replay.
Off a check.
Oh, wow.
Michael Cheekham penalised for offside. McCulloch throws the dummy and he's over, but they've turtled him. So here they come again, Brisbane. Milford kicks. Gillett's after it, but so is Nagama in front of him. So line drop out, more pressure. 25 out, down the middle. Brisbane launching up another attack. Boyd, Roberts in and away, and still going. Oh no, there's a penalty to West Tigers.
Yeah, Matt Gillett. But Darius Boyd, we go back to the play the ball. Darius Boyd catches the ball on the inside of the lead runner here. You watch Darius Boyd, he comes out the back of Maguire. He catches the ball on the inside, then goes around the back. But the penalty is for Gillett, who goes into the line and knocks Luke Brooks over.
Godinay, the number 9 into the game, has been for quite some time. Brooks then, back for Thompson, and was he taken out? It's with Darius Boyd. Play on is the call. Back again for the kick. Nikorima it is. He punches it down into Thompson's corner. He's off his left foot a couple of times and then loses his footing. And I think he's hurt himself too. Tigers by 2. Marshall then on the blind side. He puts a grubber in. Boyd has got over the top of it.
I think the touch judge called this ball forward from the dummy half to Benji Marshall.
They've never won through at the start of the season in those 1, 2 and 3 rounds. And Thompson tries to get back.
On the line, guys. When he first grounded it, was on the line.
Lovely kick.
Now McCulloch sweeps it across to Milford. He cuts out 2. Boyd is in. They go for the corner. No.
What a tackle.
I think a topper check has failed, but it's a great tackle.
They're Nofaluma.
And there's the indication that Benji is gone for the night.
He's about to join the line, Benji Marshall, but he can just run. I'll target him in the line.
Benji's back in the line. They go over to, I think that's Twal, is it not? Or is it Aloye? And I think he's short. 8 minutes to go in the game. Nicarima putting the ball out in front of Corbin Sims. He's galloped into open territory. Milford's with him. Couldn't get a ball to him. And he's still playing on, breaking the tackle. 25 out. Great run by Corbin Sims. Now for the captain. Darius is up to the 10. Scampers out of one tackle. Turns the ball back and down to Glenn. He'll play the ball 10 metres out. West Tigers hanging on at the moment. Now it's come away to Milford. He comes long to Nicarima. He goes out to James Roberts, loses his footing. Ball gets to Gillett now. He'll play the ball inside the 20. Now Sam is obviously injured and being escorted away by Alan Langer. It's come away then to Nicarima. It's found Roberts. He's found Asako. He got rid of the ball before being taken into touch. 30 metres out from the line now. It'll be played by Boyd. And Chris Lawrence is given a penalty. He's 30 out. He's 7 in from touch. It's on its way. It's coming back. He's kicked it from the sideline almost.
Incredible.
Milford it is that puts a big kick down to Thompson. He
dropped it.
He lost it.
He dropped it.
Corey Thompson's knocked on.
Asako's in position.
Here's Asako having a shot. Has plenty of time, but pushes it wide, does he?
No, it's gone through.
It's gone through, has it? He's put his arm up.
They're all celebrating.
A shallow restart, and the West Tiger, he left the field, has played and batted back in. That was Wateni Zalesny up. Brooks wants it. Brooks sets himself for it. And yes, has he done it?
Yep.
Yes, he has. So Brooks has brought them level.
7-all.
7-7. Takes it to ground. So at the end of regular time, it is 7-all. So Asako sends it deep.
Great run.
So here is the attempted drop goal. Milford stepping away, looking to find a gap, kicks ahead. There was a player felled, and it's with Thompson at the back. So they set up again, and the ball goes back, way back to Milford. Milford's kick at goal, coming around, and it's wide. Tigers haven't won a Golden Point game since 2012.
I think they win this one.
Marshall then gets us going again. Asako's lined it up, takes the kick, and it's gone wide as well.
No.
What's this?
What's this for?
Penalty goes to Brisbane. Not square markers. Asako drills it. Flags are up. Flags are up. Brisbane have got in to win. They trailed for the major part, but they've won it by 2.
And your Super Saturday is underway. The Raiders with the kickoff. Croker sends it deep, and the Warriors through James Gavitt brings it back.
The Canberra Raiders, though, you would back the physical aspect of the game with that big pack.
So the Warriors again called offside. And Canberra can build on this early pressure. Caesar finds Bateman. Plenty of carries for Luke early on. Harvey through Williams. Papali runs onto a flat pass. Again, the defence read it well. Parsi involved along with Johnson. Now another one. 4 straight penalties to Canberra.
We're 4 minutes 20 in.
Yep.
Another one down here. You may be playing with 12.
Harvey. Now Caesar tipped on by Jack White, and beautifully for Joey Leilua. His body takes some stopping.
Looking for the man.
Caesar.
Adam Blair.
Adam Blair, sorry.
Okay. I've spoken about the warning. I understand Isaac Luke's one was not deliberate. This one was, so you can go.
Having been warned, Adam Blair will spend 10 in the bin.
This way, then.
too many penalties on their own goal line, the Warriors.
Absolutely, but the problem is they don't always send them off.
Harvili. Can the Raiders cash in, though? Papali brushes away from Johnson and Luke. And a few more still going. James Gavitt gets him eventually. Harvili takes off himself against his former club, and he's over. Eventually, the pressure pays, and Canberra find the front first.
Been so good as Harvili against the Titans off the back of this monster forward pack. He barged over the line, straight over here. Good to see them back themselves with their decisions. They constantly tap the football.
As Jared Croker takes all 6 points out of the try. And look at this for Leilua. On the move, supported by Jared Croker. Kotrick is outside. Infield, it's Whiten, but the tackle is made. Peter-Hiku it was, stopping Jared Croker as Whiten. Dummies, goes again. Harvili, he'll keep play alive. Now Shannon Boyd, catch and pass for his fellow front rower, who does likewise, and they're in again. Elliott Whitehead goes over, and Canberra keep the ball alive long enough to go far enough.
And BJ Leilua, what ankle injury? A barnstorming run in behind the ruck, went straight through the Warriors' defence, and then they play off the back of it. Papali thinks twice, goes back. Whiten, who's such a danger, but then they get the offload. They keep the ball alive. Harvili senses there's space out there. Soliola, great hands, gets through, and then what about the offload? Brilliant offload, the one-hand offload.
Looking to make it 12-0 in almost even time. He does. Running onto the ball, Ignatius Parsi, who plays his second game for the Warriors. 1,376 days after his first. Made his NRL debut in 2014. Then went to the Gold Coast. Now he's back where it started. Number 15, Ignatius Parsi. Here's Johnson. Out the back, Tuivasa-Sheck. Numbers as Peter-Hiku slips through with ease. Straight past Jared Croker. And there's the answer. Their best opportunity, and the Raiders break.
Yeah, they did break the Raiders. It's the right-hand side here of the Warriors. Both halves involved here. Green onto Johnson. He creates the space out wide for Sheck, and Hiku does the rest. That looked very sweet there from the Warriors.
Trying to convert the Peter-Hiku try. It's good. In the last few seconds, so their only trial in first 2 rounds, narrow defeats. They get the ball here though, and Leilua lines up again, falls over his own shoelaces. An easy tackle for Jazz Tavanga, seeing his first NRL of the season. Just NRL game 16 for the interchange hooker. Isaac Lucas stayed on as well. Bateman. And they've called forward pass. Green inside for Afoa. The offload. Knocked backwards, say the referees. Here's Pulu inside the 20. Stepping his way to the 10. And they get a penalty, the Warriors.
Where you are.
The quick tap and go, that's allowed.
Okay, got the line. Move!
Carter, 2 metres short. Tavanga. So close to the Warriors. Looking to level the score. Plenty of tackles up their sleeve. Poor service out of dummy half for Green, who traps the ball for safety. Ambles across field, now straightens. Up and going again. He loses the ball. Picked up by Pulu, and that will be called knock on.
Give me a second.
You know, possession even up to somewhat. Canberra still in front, but
Whiten to the line, now Kotrick. Didn't have a lot of room to work with, and the defence drifts across field, but can't stop him. The 19-year-old Nick Kotrick felled from behind by Isaac Luke. How many did he beat there, Kotrick? Inside the 20. inside the final minutes. Austin put on his back, 6 metres short. This is the last. What do they do with it? Williams says, I'll take 1 point, thank you very much. 13-6 to the Raiders. Green Machine 13, Warriors 6. Williams able to shake that complaint and go to Austin, who dummies and runs. 10 metres out Canberra. Now Paulo with the offload, quick hand from Kotrick. Can't get away from Johnson, eventually does. Tohu Harris required to stop him. Atkins wants to check this. And he thinks Nick Kotrick's persistence
and that the ball gets to the line.
has paid a dividend. The question now, did he get to the
so
line?
Nick Kotrick gets the ball to the ground in one movement. There is sufficient evidence to overturn the live decision. We have decisions.
Paulo went back down that short side. Not a lot of space to work in. So Johnson, Hiku, Harris and Tuivasa-Sheck all at some stage. He beat all of them, didn't he, really?
Well, let's tick them off. Johnson away from him, Hiku away from him, Harris and Sheck there. He probably beats 4 of them. 2 from 2 this afternoon. He pulls this one across the face. Time off. Louis right in front of the posts, and that will be 2 in the tackle. The Raiders starting to kick clear. Croker drives 2 more through the middle. This is Junior Paulo. Happy to shoulder the load early in this set and offload to Whiten, who throws it up to Williams. And he's pulled the ground by Levaha Pulu. Whitehead goes it alone. Pulu, again, assisted by Green. Now Leilua rolls it off the hand for Rapana. Rapana reached out but couldn't go over.
RTS again.
What about the pickup? Beautiful from Dynamis Louis. Here's Austin. The Warriors scrambling desperately. Still they keep it alive. Papali.
Releasing Sam. Get on the line.
Caesar jumps into dummy half. Still 2 plays left. On the charge, you won't stop him. Junior Paulo.
I'm starting no try.
He goes over.
I've tackled 5.
We'll
I've
sign off on it though.
Can you please review obstruction?
You can see Luke Bateman makes contact with Bunty Afoe and denies him the chance to defend. We have a decision.
Lingy Sow on. Brett Finch, what are you looking for from the Warriors in this set?
Yeah, I just think they've got to be patient. You've seen the opportunity created down that right-hand side previously. There's going to be points here for the Warriors. They've just got to be patient, build pressure. Still plenty of time left.
Green to Johnson. They go the same way. Finchy as Harris is held by 3-4 Raiders now.
Straight up.
Mid-set. It's Johnson long to Green. Across field, supported by Blair. Tuivasa-Sheck gives it to Carter, who can't get away from Leilua. Gee, he's been good. With ball in hand and in defence. Sow, named to start, but he comes off the bench. Through Johnson, Harris, past Austin, still going! Tohu Harris goes all the way. That's what the Warriors needed. And as Finchy requested, down the right.
It was so good at the offload. The offload set it up. And look at Langy Sow. Watch this for a pass. Round the corner to Sean Johnson. He realises there's space out wide. The big right foot from Tohu Harris that he does so well. Gets rid of Austin. And now it's getting to the scary stage for Ricky Stewart. Everything's been comfortable thus far.
Just over 10 to play for Satua. Gets the arm free, goes to Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, great tackle. Sia Soliola. Prop forward on runaway fullback. That's a try saver.
Well, that's inspirational. That's what that is. Sia Soliola, take a bow.
A try saver and maybe a game saver. Can Canberra hang on? Bunty Afoa. They might be beaten yet, but there's still been enough for the Warriors to continue to have promise for them in 2018. Tavanga. Some really stubborn defence at times. And they're hanging in. Still chasing the win. Lissoni. Green, a bobble, but he gets the ball back. Johnson, the straight run from Hiku. He sets it up for Johnson, who thinks about the pass, now takes the tackle, and only just stays in the field of play. They'll sweep back to the left. Through Harris, now Green. Lissoni passing for Tavanga. It's touched by Canberra. The tackle count restarts. And Tuivasa-Sheck holds the ball out with one arm and eventually takes tackle 0. Well, they're under the pump now, Canberra. Lissoni. Fresh from his first NRL try in Perth. They get a penalty. Now's probably their best chance to score the try.
Release!
They'll worry about the 1 or 2 after as Isaac Luke spots a big opening. It's a great call to tap and go because they'll be back within a point in a heartbeat.
The whole line of the Canberra Raiders had already gone up.
Well, he spotted it pretty early, didn't he? Just opened up and through he went as Johnson converts.
Since the start of last season, the Raiders have won only 2 of 12 games. 2 of 12 decided by 6 or less. I know there was a lot of numbers in there, but you get the gist. The home crowd gets behind Canberra as Bunty Afoa takes tackle 3. Can they give Sean Johnson a shot at the back end of this set, or they score earlier on in that set? Johnson to Harris. Or is it Blake Green, the man to line up an attempt at one point to create golden points?
Well, that'd be the ideal option, wouldn't it?
This is Tavanga. They're 25 metres out. And that's tackle 5. The held call came just before the offload. Here's Sean Johnson from 30 metres out. He gets it away. He kicks it. We're locked at 19. And Sam Lissoni runs back at them. Still the best part of 90 seconds or a full set left. Maybe they'll be looking at 2 field goals to finish this one. From 7 down with only minutes to play, the Warriors have levelled us. And they might yet level Ricky Stewart, so to speak, as Johnson goes to Harris. Now it's Peter Hiku exploring on the right-hand side, putting Canberra's left edge defence under the blowtorch. Johnson to Lissoni. Look at him wind up. Sam wants to set them up again. Green into dummy half, eyes to Johnson. Johnson will shoot again, looking for a point. He chips it, he measures it, he's kicked it. Sean Johnson, back-to-back field goals to put the Warriors in front. The Warriors, for the first time in club history, have won their first 3 games in a season. And we are set for kickoff. The first NRL doubleheader in New Zealand is underway. And it's the Melbourne Storm running from the southern end of Mount Smart. And look at the early contact. He was so strong last year. 27 games, 9 tries. Of course, played himself into international football as the Storm come up with an error. It has plagued them so far, the Melbourne Storm. And they can't get through the first set. Now Godinay, the flick pass, quick hands. It went through Isan Masters, picked up by Thompson. He grubbers towards the in-goal, and it will sit in the in-goal. Melbourne will have to pray at it. Waiting and waiting. Suliasi Vunivalu couldn't wait anymore. He's in his first season at West Tigers. Inside the 10, Brooks kicks back towards the post. They'll have to play at it again. And the Tigers force back-to-back goal line dropouts. Billy Slater says, let's get going, Melbourne. This is Benji Marshall to the line. Kevin Nangama chopped down brilliantly. What a tackle. Suliasi Vunivalu. A try saver from the Fijian.
Last one.
Tackled by Brooks and Packer. This is the last for Melbourne. 15 out. Brodie Croft measures his kick across field, looking for Curtis Scott, who got a jump and knocked it on.
That's good. Tackle, he grabs him in the air. Tackle before
here we go.
the ball.
Isan Masters.
Isan. Correct.
They're talking
hold him up.
maybe contact before
Onside.
the ball was caught.
Wait here. Go 4.
Gets on the goal line and comes again. The kick from Croft is there into the in goal. It was Tuilolo here chasing along with young Tonomapea. And the grounding looks incomplete as Jared Maxwell and Ben Gallier look at the replays.
The ball is knocked on in the end goal by Melbourne. The on-field decision of interference by Luke Brooks stands. We have a decision.
Luke Brooks running Korfusi off his line illegally. And Croft kicks successfully early on. Melbourne have the lead. They've never won 4 straight in New Zealand. The Melbourne Storm is this afternoon the day as they complete. High, the chase is good by Melbourne. Good take. Malachi Watene-Zeleznia. Now he loses the ball. Slater picks it up on tackle 0. Melbourne will go at the Tigers again.
Square, Kevin. Mark's there. They can go quick.
Tap and go. Billy Slater down low. Loses it backwards. And now it's dived on by Rocco.
I thought Billy was in.
Look at the determination in Munster. Deceptively strong as he carries the defenders upfield, taking every bit of territory. Now Thompson jumping in the air to take the bouncing ball. Also takes a big shot from Josh Adokar.
Go, Tim. Nothing late.
Benji Marshall will kick back across his body out towards the wing of Vunivalu, who lets it bounce dangerously, very dangerously, but somehow comes up with a try saver. He and young Tonomapea have given Craig Bellamy quite the scare. Here's Smith again. He's going to persist, looking for a 40-20, and it's third time lucky, is it? Kept in by Tuilolo here, magnificently so. Last play, Tigers on Melbourne's goal line. Marshall threads the ball out the back. Isan Masters. Masters to the in goal. They've held him up.
I thought he had enough way on to get over here. So Melbourne again have done really well.
Not late.
As the Tigers through Marshall kick down, turning Adokar inside out. Then he throws it to no one in particular. Isan Masters says, I'll have it. Off and running. Down low. Over they go. Josh Aloiai. Josh Adokar. A monumental blunder. And Aloiai. What an unlikely try scorer for the Tigers.
What about the kick from Marshall? Looks like it's going to find touch. Just takes a little bit of a turn. And here, certainly you let that go. And then he's backflip pass, which is a forward pass in any case. And Masters, wow, sees Aloiai. And he does the right thing. He just gets down low when it's getting close to the try line. Wouldn't you think? He's had a brain snap, please.
He kicked 5 of 6 last week. Tuilolo here. And he starts tonight with a miss.
We put the mocker on him, didn't we?
Benji Marshall content to find the sideline, but he's found it on the full.
Yeah. Having a mixed bag with his kicking game today, Benji Marshall.
Go 3, yep.
Now Smith, Welch passing for Munster. He gets away from Marshall, kicks in behind Thompson. Adokar is there, trying to make up for his earlier mistake, but the ball evades them all.
In, don't drift, hold. Go 2, good, well done.
He knew he didn't touch the ball as Lawrence goes out the back. All's well that ends well for the Melbourne Storm. They'll get the ball here. A minute to go in the first half.
Yeah, Pitagorine here steps out to the right and then passes back across the left. And the pass is deemed to have gone forward. Let's have a look at this. It's a real skill, this is a dummy half. Step to the right, but pass to the left.
Time back on. Hold! Up!
But their team in front, 4-2. Final minute of the first half. They kick, looking for a flying Melbourne Storm player. Who better than Billy Slater?
Let's have a look. Is Tui in the scrum? It's a mile out of play. That's not even Tui. That's Malachi coming across now. Billy Slater.
This will be try 184 in Billy Slater's decorated career.
Well, the man who's celebrating 400, Craig Bellamy, is that testament to him? Was that something that he's seen throughout
the rounds previous to this one, that Tuilalohia would not be there in a position to combat a kick, or is it something that the big two have put together and schemed up? Either way, Melbourne Storm have struck back with no real possession, not the best of halves, but have come away with the lead.
There's a kick here. There's a ripper.
Curls it round from the sideline, so the late big finish to the first half from the Melbourne Storm. It's 1 try each, but the Storm have the lead, 8 points to 4. A few weeks down the track, Cam Smith and the Storm lead by 4. Can they go on with the job and post their 3rd win of the season? Munster runs out of dummy half and almost gets away. Instead, it's a pass for Cassiano, who thought about a ball over the top. Slater was screaming through, and Cassiano thinks better of it. Not backing his ball skills. In good position. The kick ricochets off the Tigers into the in goal. And they accompany it dead. I think it's touched the Tigers. They'll come under the crossbar for a goal line dropout. Playing at 30 metres out. Smith running out of dummy half. Young, Tonamapea. It's on here. G-Cam can't make the tackle. He comes again on the Storm centre. Should have passed. Vunivalu was away on the outside. And still he goes unused. And there's the changeover. Well, in game 400, Billy has scored in this game to put Melbourne in front. Jesse Bromwich galloping into a hole. The offload is taken by Munster, and Melbourne get a penalty.
Just starting to open up on that left edge with Jesse Bromwich and Cameron Munster.
From captain coach at Turvey Park to 400 NRL games. Craig Bellamy, the kick-off, allowed to bounce. He might walk out of the coach's box if he sees more of that. The Melbourne Storm mess it up horribly. Just as Bellamy settles a little more comfortably in his seat, he's up and gone. Fly me back to Australia. Get me out of here. Here's Brooks across field, hitting Lawrence. What a beautiful ball. Lawrence runs a fantastic line and crashes over.
So this is it here. No one wanting to go for the football. Suliasi maybe called and then backed out of it. Maybe gave Croft no option and then just simply trying to defend it. Lovely ball from Brooks. Direct line from Lawrence. Straight between the half and the second rower. And wow, we should have this tied up.
Chris Lawrence with a beautiful line.
This is important, isn't it? Hit the post with his first kick in a similar position at the other end of the football field. The strike is good. The kick is good.
10 on 10, Darryl. Middle of the field. Smith. Here's Glasby back on. Tim Glasby beat the first line of defence, but not the second. He was pulled down by Alex Twal. Now Munster across the field. It's taken by Addo Carr. This is the final play. Desperate from Hoffman. Backwards, still play on. Curtis Scott picks it up. Munster has to do something. He's wrapped up in his Tigers defence. Shuts them down again. And he takes tackle 5 for West Tigers. Little down the short side. Brooks sees a hole. Runs through it. Supporting field. The Tigers cut down just short. What a tackle. It came in from Kenny Bromwich. Locked at 10, inside the final 10 now. Slater out of dummy half, grubbering for himself. He kicks a second time, now a third time, and it goes towards Kevin Nangama. Picked up Brodie Croft. Here's young Tonamapea, and they're inside the 10. Fortune favours the brave, and Billy Slater was certainly that. Croft kicking across field, numbers here for Melbourne. The ball is caught by Curtis Scott, who straightens towards the in goal, down on top of the line, and that will be a changeover. Again, the desperate Tigers find a way. Smith sends it deep, and there's an attempted field goal here from Brodie Croft. It's off to the right. Look for Luke Brooks, who's camped out here on the left at an acute angle. Instead, it goes to Benji Marshall. 27 metres out. He's kicked it. The veteran delivers. Big moment, big stage, big play. And the Tigers have worked their way in front by run now. Asifa Solomona surrenders in the tackle. It was an obstruction play. Play allowed to continue. Smith sends it to Munster, who thought about taking one and runs. He gets the ball away. It was forward to Ryan Hoffman. The whistle calls them back. Clearly forward and spotted by Adam G.
Happens all the time.
And gets it now, chipping deliberately. And O'Connor needs the bounce. It was there for him, but he couldn't bring it in. Just in front. Now they push it backwards. And a whistle will slow things down. A minute to play. It was all or nothing. Robbie Rocco wraps up the ball. The seconds ticking away. One more play to survive if we get that far. Rocco slow to his feet. And the Tigers have done it. They've beaten Melbourne twice in the same season. They go to 4-1 on the back of Benji's brilliant boots.
Rugby league in Tamworth at NRL level for the first time. And the crowd getting right into it. West Tigers haven't had the ball yet. And they're kicking early. Up they go. Kenny Dow, what about the hands? And Matautia keeps it in as well. That was a miracle take from Kenny Dow. Midway through the tackle count. Now Cogger gets his hands on it. Barnett back from that one-game suspension. Pearce. Fitzgibbon, their best try scorer so far this season with 4. Marshall holding on a long time and too long. Just 33% last week against the Storm, where the Knights struggled. And not quite in off the upright. The West Tigers have possession for the first time after the miss from Ponga.
Every team is going to want to play here after tonight. And there is a slight breeze moving across from the hill to the grandstand, but it's not enough to create an advantage just yet.
So the penalty count is 3-0 in the opening 5 minutes. Now Griffin, crash play, can he put it down? Some effort to try and hold him up.
Tackle 5.
And they've achieved it. That's a brilliant effort by Corey Thompson. Down the short side for Benji, cut out pass to the milestone man, Nagama. Getting away from tacklers, searching crossfield, slipped through Barnett's attempted tackle. Best field position for the West Tigers so far. Madalino, Marshall, another cut-out pass to Isan Masters. The Rostock stands up defensively. They were sliding as one for Newcastle. Marshall goes through the hands. It hits the deck. Brooks, tidy little kick in behind. Ponga does get out of there, keeps his feet somehow. Away goes Kalen Ponga. This excitement machine turning it on for Tamworth. Marshall again can't get that spiral we were seeing, but it's still got away from them. Big chance out wide. Oh, Matautia. What a tidy up effort. Pearce sensing an opportunity for the 40-20. He's hit it sweet. Norfoluna getting back there in the nick of time. Nice idea from Pearce with the breeze. He was in the lock roll last week with Barnett out. Now they go through Matautia, drops it on the boot. Thompson well positioned again. Griffin, Pearce, flat pass, trying to spin his way over. Only just.
Great
denied was Guerra.
Luke Brooks.
Pearce. Matautia was taken on suspicion. Here's the smooth mover, Asiesi again. No scorers yet midway through the first half. Ponga, did he get a boot to it? Almost Billy Slater style, and they'll get a repeat set. Great follow-up work by Fitzgibbon and Ross. Pearce went to the line, took the tackle. Now Cogger, out the back, Ponga, clever pass, must be for CO! Yes, sir! The Newcastle Knights score first, and Kalen Ponga has another try assist.
Look at this for a great set of hands. avoids Nathan Ross. Kenny Seo, I thought he'd almost bombed it there. Thompson got across, but look at this sleight of hand. Bang, straight across. You're talking about half a second reaction time just to catch, pass, and make the right option. And that is brilliant from Kalyn Ponga.
3 tries in 2 weeks for Seo. And Kalyn Ponga cannot add the extras. Now Griffin, Pearce, flat ball off. It's given, couldn't hold on this time. And look how upset he is because he knows that was a chance for number 5. Nagama played 15 games for the Knights. 8 for Penrith. He's 77th tonight for the West Tigers, and back-to-back errors in this game. Or no, they say it's a high shot that caused that cough-up of possession. So concern for Jacob Little, and it is an HIA, so Peter Godinay will be called upon. Keep on going to trial, don't they? Now it's Benji's turn. A little stumble. The kick, chasers weren't there, but the glance off the upright proved difficult for the Knights, and they can't get out.
And Benji Marshall, great vision there.
Suaso Su, turned 26 yesterday, and here they are right through. Opportunity for Eisenhuth, but there was no one looming off his left shoulder, and Ponga makes the try saver. Twal again, how many hit-ups from him? Godinay eventually gets it. Used Eisenhuth as a decoy. Decent kick. Oh, adventurous. Ross trying to get out. Well, they took a big chance there and got away with it. Still have to go for the dropout.
He's got plenty in his game.
Back-to-back games for Norfoluma, and they've coughed it up. Hyington having an early contribution against his former club. He's 4th on the West Tigers all-time appearances list with 201. Oh, awkward, wasn't it, for Benji Marshall, who stayed down for a little while after running into a leading arm. No scorers yet for the West Tigers, and indeed it is an HIA for Benji Marshall. We mentioned it when he ran into the arm that was raised by the attacking player. Spat out the back, stayed down for a couple of seconds, and that's why the HIA is required for the in-form Marshall. Played by Yates, with the number 20 jumper. Pearce, Mitchell Pearce opens them right up. Right in the conversation for a return to the New South Wales Blues. And that'll be catching the eye of Brad Fittler.
Some lazy defenders. Young Cogger just skips across the field. He wants to go nice and direct, but then all of a sudden Mitchell Pearce just drops back under. The threat of Kalyn Ponga. Eisenhuth come out of the line, just opened up the gap. Thompson couldn't get there, but there he is. He wanted to play direct, but Mitchell Pearce just reads the play, drops back under, and shows great turn of foot to get through the hole. And again, it's off the back of their defence, Newcastle. They have had their moments this year where they fall vulnerable off the back of big chunks of possession and they concede points, whereas tonight they've been quite resilient on their goal line.
Ponga has no problem this time, and the Newcastle Knights have put more points in the first half on the West Tigers than any other team this season. They've racked up 10. Seconds ticking away. Will they put a kick up? Nagama keeps it in the hands for now, and he's chopped down. Great tackle made by Yates. He gets the high fives, and they do keep a clean sheet at half-time against the West Tigers for the first time since 2003. Benji Marshall is back out there. He's been given the all clear after his HIA concern in the first half. Benji's back. Ponga gets the second half underway. It's hanging in the breeze a long time. Now Brooks going high. Kenny Dow back into his own in goal, just. And play on is the cry. Kenny Dow thought he was getting a 20-metre tap. It was one of those in-betweeners, and the referee thought he took off from in the field of play before gathering in his own in goal. Let's have a look at it. Both feet, they're both, oh, second foot not quite grounded in time. Tackle count restarts. Oh, no look pass from Brooks. Cheekham! Here comes their first points in Tamworth. The West Tigers on the board, and the sleight of hand from Brooks again, and Cheekham's the beneficiary.
Cheekham, what a line he runs. Luke Brooks goes all the way to the line. Again, it's Jack Cogger isolating him. Great footwork late. Michael Cheekham, and what a start from the West Tigers. Just the indecision of Jack Cogger, worried about Benji Marshall out the back. You could see just hesitant. Wanted to go off his left foot and slide out the back, and Cheekham. What a great line that was.
85% with the boot. No problem at all. Now Marshall, can he get the spiral going this time? Kenny Dow's in trouble, big trouble, SKD. Here comes the Garber in game number 100. And the West Tigers go back to back. They're going to be in front in a moment.
West Tigers left side kick chaser onside.
When Benji hits it on the outside of the foot, it'll just go away to the left of your screen. He has an air swing.
Ball's knocked back from Newcastle. Tackle count restarts.
And Nguama gets there first. Kalen Ponga tries desperately to save it, but I don't think he has any problem with the grounding. And that's just good honesty there, chasing the kick, realising that Sean Kenny Dow never looked comfortable, and just pure effort got him to the football first.
And Masters does add the extras. It's 12-10 to the West Tigers. This game has turned inside 6 minutes. Oh, Elijah Taylor just got rocked by Luke Yates. He may not get up after that, but he's gone high.
Oh, no, he got him in the shoulder.
Yeah, the head just rocks back.
It's the whiplash from the force.
Yeah.
Well, look, no one likes to see this, a player leaving the field, but when you coach your players, the contact you want, that's exactly what you want.
Brooks into dummy half. Goes to Benji. Good. Little chip over the top there, and again, Thompson this time. What about the way Benji summed all that up? And they've got 3 unanswered. In the second half, the West Tigers, they are running hot.
And he saw it at play earlier, Benji Marshall. As soon as the play the ball happened, he sent straight away. Kalen Ponga was in the line. He got straight into line to make the extra numbers. There he is, second in the headgear from your screen. Right next to Aiden Guerra. Benji Marshall knew that straight away. Great reaction from his teammates. Look, there he is, just inside Yates. Beautiful little chip over the top. Thompson was ready for it. And great execution from the West Tigers. Smart play, Benji Marshall.
10-0 down at half-time. They're 18-10 in front. Using Guerra as a decoy. Now Cogger. Pearce putting some footwork on again, Mitchell Pearce. Guerra, hospital pass, and Rocco sensed the opportunity to chop Bury in half.
Robbie Rocco.
Cheekham, one of the try scorers in this second half. Reversal in fortunes. Nissan Masters offload to no one in particular. Thompson, will they deem that a knock-on? Yes, they will. Again, this trademark West Tigers defence in 2018 looking rock solid right now. Cut-out pass, great idea. Kenny Seo for a double, untouched in the corner.
The grounding won't be a problem. That's where it broke down. They go back to the left edge. Mitchell Pearce, they play up and in. He gets the football on, and Fitzgibbon. Well, if he's not scoring them, he's setting them up. Not quite Suliasi Vunivalu-like, but geez, a great pass nevertheless. Under pressure, and Kenny Seo bags a double.
Ponga strikes this one better, but it's dragging across the face on the breeze. And it remains a 4-point margin. Madalino back out there. Arm free, pops it out the back. Thompson looming. Great tackle made by his opposite number. Ponga came to pick him off. There's a penalty right in front though. And they're asking for 10. They won't get it, but they can open the margin up to 1 converted try if they so choose. Masters does add another gift 2 points.
There's Yates, gone in for the head injury assessment.
It is the last. Pearce goes high. Through comes Fitzgibbon. It comes off the back of Cheekham. How lucky is that? As it broke for Nagama. Offside, they're saying. I thought it went backwards off Cheekham. Now a chance. Right through he goes. Trying to get there. Fitzgibbon with a show of strength.
Great show of strength from Fitzgibbon. He tries to force the football down, then tries to flip out. Benji Marshall follows him over. Does so well to hold on. And Thompson underneath for a bit of insurance, but Benji Marshall. Everyone talks, yes, about his game management, his pass selection, the skill he possesses, but it's his defence that is what has impressed me most in 2018.
Now, they have a go down the shorter side. Ponga over the top. Seo having a hat-trick, he'll get it! Kenny Seo. He's having a field day out there on the left wing.
Straight back off the left foot. And bang, there it is.
Inside the final 10. He knows the importance of it. And again, didn't read the breeze. He's 1 from 5 tonight. And they still trail.
Oh, no.
Mitchell Pearce forced off.
HIA for Mitchell Pearce. I thought he could have just got that one through. Smart play, though. If it's not on, you're not confident. Just died with the football. That's a great run from Kenny Dow.
Oh, then the sloppy play the ball, but he milked it cleverly. They got the penalty. Sometimes you see that go another way. Yates lining up for it. They go down the short side instead for Cogger. Out the back to Ponga. Ponga! Kalen Ponga putting some footwork on. They were rising in Tamworth for the kid. Couldn't quite finish it off. Now on the last, Bureau. He's going to kick crossfield. Kenny Dow! Kenny Dow! Sean Kenny Dow! He had a nightmare earlier, but he's put Newcastle in front with less than 2 minutes to go.
But it all came from this. Sean Kenny Dow fights to play the ball, plants the ball on the ground. Godinay can't get out of there. You're right, Speedy, it is 50-50, it can go either way. This was off the back of the Kalen Ponga break. Jamie Bureau thought, oh my God, what do I do? Puts it on the right boot. Sean Kenny Dow catches it under all sorts of pressure. Look at that. I thought it come off the shin at first. Struck it beautifully though. And Sean Kenny Dow, what a moment for the Newcastle Knights. They've had some amazing finishes in 2018.
Clock stops. 32 seconds to go. Oh, he struck it well, but again, that breeze a factor. Benji goes for it. It's tidied up, and that'll do it surely, unless they can get a one-on-one strip going. Siren will sound. Oh, Rostock thinking about putting the cherry on top. The Newcastle Knights, what a win for them. They are into the 8 after snatching victory from the West Tigers. They improved to 4-3. And that is a win that does so much for them on the road in Tamworth.
Sharks have won their last 3 against the Panthers and 6 of their last 7. But it's Penrith flying high from the outset this year, and Josh Dugan with a positive start to the game for Cronulla. Big win over the Titans. Penrith have conceded. Through Townsend, now to Moylan, he runs at the line, offloading to Fafita. Now for Dugan, he'll kick through, there's no one there! Holmes with an open passage to the line, Valentine juggles and scores!
That's great vision from Josh Dugan. The Penrith defence up very quickly on that left-hand side. See Fafita takes on the defence, the offload, Josh Dugan, he looks up, he sees it with Tenny Zelezniak is way up, and Holmes timed his run beautifully. Didn't get an ideal bounce on the Isuzu D-Max replay, but he controlled it beautifully. Brad Fittler.
When I asked Wade Graham before the game who had to play good for the Sharkies to win, he said Valentine Holmes. He was on that ball very quickly. Tough little bounce as well. On the back of a penalty that the Panthers gave just upfield, Moylan for feeder. Then Dugan, a couple of the big guns got together. And there's the man, Valentine Holmes. He needs to have a big day, and he is.
It's a great sight with the hill in the background. Townsend wants it to come back, and it threatened to, but it didn't. It stays at 4-0. This is a more fluent-looking Sharks team than what we've been used to at the start of this year. Moylan first receiver on the left-hand side. It takes a deflection. Moylan chasing. Now Crichton will have a... Oh, he's lost it! Crichton, the Sharks will score! Crichton was trying to get it back in the field of play and dropped it. There's Moylan's hand.
But the ball comes forward and hits Crichton's leg.
Well, Christian Crichton is the most relieved man in the Sutherland Shire.
I think Luke Lewis has re-injured that knee.
Jaden, 8 seconds.
Well, it was nothing yet, it wasn't. He just must have got a bit of contact from Maloney's, either his knee straight on the contact where he had that corked eye.
Here's Campbell Gillard charging onto it. Oh, and he's left a defender in his wake as well. It's Paulo.
Oh, he's trying to cut him in half there.
They're in dire straits. They cannot afford to lose another back rower.
That's 4 gone again. Haven't asked too many questions down here so far. Penrith, they spin it out wide to Vare, and they're over. Welcome back, Dallin Watene-Zelezniak.
Too much space on the outside. Isuzu D-Max replay. It's really poor defence here. Raymond was way too tight with Townsend. His spacing defensively was all over the shop there.
Never looked like missing. The Panthers hit the lead.
Come! Straight.
Yeah. He actually knocks it backwards.
Yeah. Here's a chance. Down the sideline, Latelli. Yo comes over. Moylan was there, and he was screaming for the ball, and Latelli didn't let it go in time and instead lost it. Now he steps up at first receiver, Moylan, for Townsend. For Valentine Holmes. Holmes with half a break up to the halfway.
All the way, wait, go.
There's the feistiness from the crowd that Brad alerted us to. They're injecting themselves on this game. The Sharks faithful. There's plenty of blue and white here, as you'd expect. And now Sorensen off a Moylan pass breaks free. Sorensen, great left foot step. Scott Sorensen's going to scoot away and score.
The play comes to the left. He catches it now, just a little in towards the football and then away as he caught it. And he has plenty to do after that as well. Great footwork. Comes towards the ball, then through the hole, and the left foot step, and then the speed to get around Edwards. That's a great try, cracking try. Brad Fittler.
I was a huge fan of his uncles, Kurt and Dane. Used to love getting their footy card. I've never seen Kurt or Dane do that. So they're both big front rowers, tough, uncompromising. But when he went through, there was some agility and speed, and have a look at the desire in that face. Yeah, he's a player.
He puts the Sharks out 10-6. Here's the last tackle. Quick play the ball. Away now for Yo. Don't worry about kicking. He backed himself and he got a whack of substance by Sorensen.
And Moylan stands his ground. Look at that tackle.
Townsend for Moylan. And now for Latelli. Christian Crichton went back in defence. Paulo's got it off the bounce. Everyone stopped. It goes over the top and Peachy mops it up. Peachy now tries to set off upfield. Puts a step on. Moylan with an ankle tap from behind. They were queued up, the Sharks.
Oh, how to bomb a try.
That is half-time. 2 tries to 1. Valentine Holmes and Scott Sorensen for the Sharks. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak, Penrith's try scorer. So the Sharks looking to protect this lead. Now Moylan on the 4th. In behind Edric Lee. Crichton chasing after it. Ball stays in the field of play. Dugan slips down the sideline. He's got Edwards in front of him and 3 Sharks in support. Through the hands, it comes away. Back to Edric Lee. Cronulla, Lee for the line. He's put down 9 short of it. The line only a metre away and 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Penrith really stretched left. They come the opposite way. Ramian will score. The Sharks get across 4 minutes into the second half.
Straight around him, and then the tackle is made at the other end of the field with a full set of 6 to go. Edric Lee almost looked like he was going to streak away. And then just a clever little dummy half play here where Bailey goes out across and over chase from the Penrith markers in Peter Wallace. And Josh Dugan back up the middle. And the Isuzu D-Max replay, a couple of really poor defensive plays at the beginning and the end for Penrith.
Kick successful, 16-6. For Maloney at the line. Back to Tyrone Peachy. Gives the ball away to Vare. He's been shown the sideline here. Vare lost the ball. 4th tackle, Seguiaro away to Fafita.
Big tackle by Peachy. Nice set play. What's this for?
Yeah, mate.
Peachy's ruled to be offside.
Townsend makes it 18 points to 6. Out for Peachy. Tyrone Peachy takes them on. Can't find an opening. This is the last play. Katoa with a kick to the end goal. Penrith might have scored now. Edwards is getting up to claim it. Katoa with a death kick. Referee points to the spot. The Panthers have got one back.
The kick was beautiful. And Dylan Edwards comes through between Cronulla defenders in front of Sorensen, ahead of Dugan, and they will be 6 behind when this is converted. Just what the Panthers needed.
Maloney from in front, and we're back to 6 points. To the left now for a Moylan high kick. Now this is in vacant space, and Maloney has to hurry back there to fill in the gap between fullback and the front line, and a penalty here against Kurt Dillon for being in front of the kicker and then inside the 10. Pass goes to Maloney. It comes off Seguiaro. Bounce back. Now the referees have started the tackle count again. That bounced straight off Seguiaro. The referees, they said he played at the ball. So Penrith, they've got a full set at their disposal. They're knocking at the door. Fisher Harris put down. Merrin wants to give the ball away. Oh, high-risk stuff early in the count. Campbell Gillard, he's thinking offload as well. It's only the second tackle. They're 5 out from the line. Now Merrin, he's got support. It's Katoa, gives the pass away. Maloney, there's gaps everywhere. Someone's got to run straight and they'll score. Fisher Harris has it in one hand.
Hold the line, hold.
They just had to score there. Merrin, he's hit at the line. A couple out, the Sharks clinging on somehow. Right under the post, they play it back. Katoa, Maloney with a kick across the field. It's not a good one, and Valentine Holmes diffuses it. And I'm scratching my head, and I think the majority of the crowd are wondering how Penrith didn't score there.
Move now, get up!
All the way back, hold James, wait.
There's some frustration there from Kickow giving the penalty away.
That's the 10-metre line, right in the middle of the park. Seguiaro, who comes to the right-hand side. Oh, Dugan's been inconvenienced, it won't matter! Seguiaro goes himself! And he asked the crowd how they like it. They like it a lot, James.
And that looks like Ramian getting another one. Does he get there before Seguiaro?
Well, they'll put the 4 points up,
Yeah.
Pete, and let them argue amongst themselves, eh?
And came all the way down the other end of the field on the back of a penalty to score that try.
So Townsend for a 12-point lead. The Sharks right on top now. at 24-12.
Dugan does miraculously well not to knock that on. Their only other win here so far this season was against the Melbourne Storm.
He gets caught up here, Josh Dugan. It's Campbell Gillard comes over the top, all accidental. There's no crusher tackle here. Dugan will juggle the ball, and he gets it. Yeah,
how about that?
Juggles it a couple of times, and then he gets tackled here. He comes over the top. I think it's Campbell Gillard, and just gets his head, neck in an awkward position. Oh,
this is going to be a penalty.
How's that a penalty?
Well, Campbell Gillard's it's on report.
In the act of doing a tackle.
Yeah, no, he couldn't have done anything about that. I think the style looks more up his alley as he's down the short side now. Left foot kick, gets nailed. Edwards looks for the long pass.
Oh, it hits the deck and a penalty's called for... What is this for?
Who against, mate?
Hang on, it's a penalty to the Sharks.
He's saying high shot on Moylan.
Never looked like missing. Goes over the 10 and Holmes has knocked it on. Still running determinedly in the final 5 of the game. Sorensen the tackler. Katoa away for Isaiah Yeo, who gets over the line. Now Dugan might have held him up. No. Try is the on-field decision. So there's one on the board for Penrith. The gap, if this kick goes over, will be 8.
He looked to go wide, a rushing defence, and then just play short in behind him. And looking to go wide all day on the Suzuki D-Max replay. This time they look to go wide, play short. The defenders get up past the ball and they score.
And where once the Sharks fans would have been willing this over in the grandstand, the opposite this afternoon. Maloney does it well.
Doesn't miss.
Merrin has the ball. Kikau's got it. Kikau's going to go over and score. Well, we're going to go to the bunker. The clock stopped with 41 seconds left.
We're looking at the grounding. Who scores?
Okay, then. Penrith will have to go the length.
Jimmy Maloney just lines his up and kicks it. It's taken about 5 seconds for his kick. He's missed it, which it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, they're appealing for a trip. Oh, yeah, Edric Lee puts the foot out. Might be in trouble with that one, Edric.
Well, in Edric's defence, he could stick his leg out on that side of the field, Joey, and they're that long, he tripped the other winger over. But he was wrong-footed there, definitely. So, all right. Can Penrith produce an absolute miracle? Picked up by Maloney. Sends the ball away for Peachy. They got a few numbers here, Penrith, but the Sharks have scrambled, kick out at the back. It's been lost backwards by Edwards. Now Vare has it. He keeps it alive. It's about to break down. Maloney comes out the back. Dived on by the Sharks. Chad Townsend ends the game at 26-22. Big win for the Sharks over the Panthers here in the Shire.
So Gutherson it is that starts. His troops make the charge down the ground, and it's picked up by Rocco, and he brings it back, and he's met by a wall of blue and gold on the 10-metre line. Record down the track. Madalino. Marshall getting it to Rocco, and the first penalty within kicking distance. And he's had no problem in raising the flags to take the first points of the game. Chance for Parramatta behind Matangi, Moses, and now Terapo. He's lost that penalty. He's ruled a steal.
You took it off him, mate.
Pritchard. Norman. Behind Terapo. Moses. Gutherson. Cut-out ball. George Jennings inside 30. Play on the eastern side, 10 metres in. Moses for Terapo. Comes away to Ma'u. Back rower to back rower. French beats one. Doesn't survive the tackle though from Rocco. Main tackler was Marshall, 5 gone. And here's Norman with a left foot kick. There's one down in back play. And it's come away with Thompson for West Tigers.
Just waiting for someone to crack. Masters now through the middle.
Masters has gone straight through, one to beat, draws the defence, puts it on the chest of Thompson, and he deserves that try. Corey Thompson, the number 1. Big Masters, he bolted through the gap. And he's landed the conversion, and the Tigers defending stoutly. And here's Norman with a kick. French flies. He's got the ball down, has he?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Bevan French likes it. He calls the celebration party.
Well, they deserved everything they got there, Ray. They've had 4 cold drops. They've given away 2 fifth tackle penalties. That's the least that could have happened. They've been quite sloppy, the Tigers.
Can he level? I'll tell a man he can. Pritchard away to Norman, out to Moses. He gets the ball away. There's another 4-pointer, or did it go forward? What's the touch he say? He said, no, it's okay. It's a try for Michael Jennings.
Yeah, well, you might be right, Rabbits. I think the task looks suspect.
Got an A. Brooks. Oh,
read perfectly.
Penalty. There's a flop there, according to Check-in. Strikes it, and it's good. So 12-10 is the halftime score. 4 tackles gone. Tigers to the right side. A bit of work. Oh, gee, it went straight through Gutherson's legs. 15 out from the line now. Here's Brooks again. Oh, a no-look pass, and look at this. Eisenhuth has just strode through.
He throws the best no-look pass of any of the halves in the competition. This is the 2nd week in a row he's done this, and the player he gives it to goes through untouched.
Moses puts it very, very high. Oh, it's been taken by French, and he comes skirting around, puts a kick out to the right, and West Tigers are going to try and get it back with Brooks. Brooks has done well. Now he's on a sprint up the ground, out to the 20-metre line. Good stuff.
Never seen this kid play better.
Ma'u. Now for Gower. Moses. It's on the ground. I don't know that there was a hand on it. Representing a knock-on. They play on. Jennings. Away to Bevan French. Goes off his right foot and swerves infield. In fact, George Jennings. And he'll play at 18 out from the line. Long ball over to Norman. Now it's out to Ma'u. Here's Takarangi dropping it in. Oh, here comes Thompson. Out of the corner. Penalty to Parramatta. A player held out of it. Ma'u. And they go to that short side. It's a try for Takarangi. Takarangi has scored down at the southeastern corner of this ground.
Well, the offload caught everybody by surprise.
22 out. It's going to take a good kick. It's there. Moses converts. Little again. Marshall. He's put a screwing kick back, and Gutherson went up above the pack. Now Ma'u running straight at the middle of the ruck. Gutherson blowing up Deluxe.
Yeah.
Gets the penalty.
The crowd got that penalty.
Pritchard and McTungy combining to defend. Brooks away. Lawrence inside ball. Thompson. Thompson's short by a couple of metres. 5 tackles gone for the Tigers. Now they come blindside. Brooks goes to Fanua. Fanua tries to chop. Got a ball away. They've gone over. They're celebrating, the Tigers.
The ball rotates in Benji Marshall's hand, but he regains it with a squeeze between his hand and his body going to the ground. And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Benji comes charging onto the ball. Charging onto it. Look at this. No fear of self-preservation. And that's a great player's instincts.
12 out, one-handed pick up Pritchard. It's gone out from Nod. He's over Ma'u. Manamanu is over to score.
He's had a wow of a game on number 11. And Gus mentioned that.
But what are you asking the question for,
He hit
mate?
the line hard enough with enough vigour. Someone will come through.
Tackle 5, mate. Just
That's
confirm it's a
Ma'u.
clean take and there's no double.
He got the offload away for the earlier try. And this time he's just done it all himself. With a really strong charge onto the football and into the line. The outside shoulder of Benji Marshall, the inside shoulder of Benji Marshall.
Cleanly catches the ball.
One-on-one with Benji, and he gets through.
And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. As I said earlier, it's been a 2-point, 4-point ball game, one way, then the other way. And the try is official for Manamanu. This one is in capital letters. 22 all, coming back, and he's got it. The 25 out. Brooks taken by Gower. And it's come back down to Gutherson fortuitously. It's been taken from him. It's a penalty.
Take your time, Church.
Yeah, two-man strip on that occasion, unlike Kenny Edwards, who got one-on-one.
He'll play it back there for Liddell, I should say. Now Brooks and now Marshall. Is this it for them? Masters down to the 20. Broke the tackle. That was okay, I think. Or is he sending him back?
Sending him back.
Sending him back.
Use your foot.
All right, what's the 5th tackle kick here?
So it's with the 5'8" Marshall. Gone to Madalino, and Madalino has taken the ground.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
They needed an abacus.
Wow.
Use your foot. Out.
Again, crucial that...
Oh, Takarangi's come in. He's had to leave a gap. It's gone out to the winger. It's Nofaluma. He's got away from another, but now he's taken by Gutherson.
That was brilliant by Benji Marshall.
Here's Marshall with it now. These are long passes. Brooks turns in the air. Oh, they've lost the ball through Alloy A.
Guess who? Guess who? Kaiser Pritchard.
He's been the best player on the field, Kaiser Pritchard. Well, it's been a terrific game. It's kept you interested all the way through, hasn't it?
Eisenhuth away to Brooks. Now to Lawrence. Got it back to Eisenhuth. Now it's gone back to Brooks. Now it's out to Nagama. There's space in front of Fanua. No, he's gone back and lost the ball. It'll be play on. It's gone to Alvaro for Parramatta. So that is game, set and match. Thank you, linesmen. Thank you, ball boys. There's a happy face or two around the place at the moment.
Before kick-off in this game, we will pause to remember two legends of Cronulla Sutherland Rugby League after the passing this week of Cliff Watson and Bob Abbott. And we're underway. Third and final game on this Super Saturday live on Fox League. Matt Moylan makes the catch off the kickoff. Brayley waiting at dummy half. He's been outstanding. Now Pryor. Good tackle there by Kaiser Pritchard. What a game he had in that narrow, hard-fought win against the Tigers last week. The Theta! Straight down Main Street. Still going. Denied in the end. And losing the ball. They'll say it was stripped
Always
out.
all over the ball there.
Here's Moylan off the back of Paulo. Comes to Holmes, cut out ball for Sisaya Feki doing some dancing. Has missed out in recent weeks with Edric Lee on the right wing. Valentine Holmes stepping from dummy half. His third crack at fullback this season. He began as the number 1 back in round 1. He had a game also against Melbourne in round 4. They've gone between Holmes, Dugan and Moylan so far this season. The 5th time they've had to change fullback. No number 1 this year. Between the 3 of them has played 3 games in a row in the fullback jumper. Townsend, he goes to Moylan. Wide, here's a chance, a 3-on-2. Good hands, Latelli, and Thaki scores on his return. Tremendous hands. And with all the pressure in the middle of the field, they open some space on the edge. Hooking it back, it looks good. You can't do much more than that. They score in their first real possession of the game. The run of Moiroa. Here is Moses going to Morgan. Got the serve. Quick hands from Takarangi. French, he will dive in again. Another somersault, another try for Bevan French.
A sweeping play from the Eels to their left edge has come up trumps again, and that man there, what a finisher he is for the Eels.
In recent times, this one though, he overcompensated perhaps for the breeze. He misses to the left-hand side. Riley waits a dummy half. See him and Afanai out there now for the Sharks. Here is Paulo. Townsend screaming, saying, what's going on amongst the forwards? He'll play the ball here. They're going to play the ball. Townsend. The tackle was completed. The ball came out the back and it was play on. It's still play on. Moylan, numbers again. Quick hands. Thaki looking for a double. He's an expert at the hit and spin. As he goes towards the corner, well rounded up there by a sliding Eels cover defence. Moylan looks to his right-hand side and now flat. Perhaps more than flat out there on that right edge. He has to take the tackle. And again, one of their kicking options gets caught on the last. Townsend just lobs it out towards Edric Lee. He taps it backwards. Capewell, he goes back. Gives it back to Townsend. Fires it wide. It bounces up nicely for Graham. Quick hands. Thaki for the corner. George Jennings collared him. Comes back inside. And they'll get away with it, Parramatta. In fact, they won't. They're going to be penalised for the high tackle. It was curious the way the ball came out the back and Brayley picked it up. Just continued on. A little knee lift there from Sia Manafernais. He goes towards the Eels forwards. Gower is out there along with Manna. Turning Paulo back on the inside. They'll play it here 5 metres out. Looking for their second try of the game as Brayley finds Townsend. Moylan out the back. So is Holmes. Straightens. Well handled there and a solid tackle made by Corey Norman. Fafita will walk it towards the uprights. Pops it out the back. Now Brayley. Numbers here. Paulo. Townsend. Michael Jennings did well there and once more. Came in, made the first contact. It stalled Townsend and he was able to wrap him up with a second effort. Paulo at the line. It comes back for Siu Manafernai. We've got one more play. Townsend and Moylan both on this left-hand side. Townsend at the line. It was too simple. Thaki is in again. Not much happening. Both halves run to the same side of the field and the Eels just opened up. It's quite the pre-kick routine. Does Townsend. This one a bit of a duff. Hands from Brayley to Latelli. Mentioned Wade Graham going up the tunnel a moment ago. What's the word from the Sharks, Justin?
Yeah, look, not good, guys. He's obviously re-injured that hamstring, so he will not be back tonight.
Jeez, that is a massive blow for the Sharks and Wade Graham, with still Paul Gallen missing for maybe another week or so. Here is Holmes getting through, giving it back to Townsend. They open them up on that right edge, and the flashing feet of Valentine Holmes makes a statement for the Sharks.
Well, he does make a statement, doesn't he? As you say, the flashing boots. It looked danger from here when you saw Holmes flashing on the inside.
They just need to keep on winning. Townsend splits the uprights. Go aside now. Moses gives it to Manu Ma'u. He dumps it off. Takarangi goes back to Moses. Shapes to kick, rubbers one in behind. Jennings has a chance. Latelli, though, going backwards, cleans it up, and the Sharks survive a late scare, and they enjoy a 12-point buffer at the break. Goes to Townsend. There's the feeder. Let's work it forward. On the hash mark at the 20-metre line. Brayley goes to Clyde. Little switch here. Townsend. Moylan, the timing not quite there again on the players. Wrapped around the back there of Kurt Capewell. Ramian set upon pretty easily as a result. They're midway through this set though. Townsend. Oh, a little juggle. Knocked away from him. Got his popcorn before it went upside down in the theatre as he went down the steps. Nothing worse. Trudge back out to the convenience store and buy more popcorn. Now a chance. Moylan, there's popcorn here. There's some candy on top. And some fairy floss as well for the Sharks.
Also in there tonight was.
Edric Lee scores. What a nice play down the short side by Cronulla.
Well, again, started by Townsend. Terrific play. Back to this right edge. Just through the hands. Some good lines there by all the Sharks players. A real team's try. And Lee gets the spoils to finish it off.
A different league at the moment. Not as far as his goal kicking was concerned, though. That time, Chad Townsend. Big minutes here. Completed forward pack against the Panthers 2 weeks ago, and will likewise do something similar again here tonight. Now, Tim Manor. Looks a little dazed after that contact. Had some issues with concussions in the past. Maybe there's been a bit too much NFL practice when they warm up and training. Here's Seguiaro, the running back. Gave it to Paulo. He knocked it on. Well, it looked like a knock on. It's play on instead. For the moment, was it off a knee? They'll get 6 more tackles here. What a bonus this is for the Sharks.
Knocked back. Was knocked back off one of your guys, a pass back by them as well.
It wasn't off the hand of Joseph Paulo.
Michael,
and a good call on field by the referees live. Seguiaro. Townsend. Back on the inside for Ramian. Solidly built. Still standing there in the tackle. They just can't get him to the turf. He'll play it and put Edwards out of position at the marker. Townsend, a ricochet. Saw plenty of that last week from Chad Townsend. He's got the ball back here, though. Had trouble getting it through the line against the Titans last week. And it will be a play the ball for Chad Townsend. Instead, he stands up, barks some instructions, and then gives Will Smith a shove in the mush and finally plays the ball. Cool and calm. Chad Townsend. Seen that so many times before. Here's Ramian. On the ball back, it was still play on, and Townsend wanted to stand there and play traffic off and tell everybody what they were working for. That's unlike a halfback. Seguiaro, he goes to the halfback. So he goes to the 5/8 Moylan. Paulo, spin there in the tackle of Moiroa. A couple of metres out and 2 plays left in this set. Dillon charging hard. Some stopping as well. One more play underneath the black dot. It'll be a penalty and a chance here from right in front to make this 3 converted tries the difference.
Tim Manor makes his way back onto the field.
Pritchard is back out there, charging hard. Manu. Brayley there. Too little too late though for Parramatta. Pritchard looking both ways. Sargent going left. Gutterson on a great ball. In fact, it might be better than great. It's terrific, but French didn't get it down in the in goal. It looked like it came down on the chalk. Oh! As close as that.
Bevan French remains in the field of play, however loses possession over the goal line. We have a decision.
Now Norman on this left-hand side. Takarangi off Edwards. French puts the brakes on. Enormous speed though. Just beats defenders so easily when he wants to. But into a dead end there. Jesse Ramian. Broad shoulders. Thick chest. Reeled him to the turf. Moses puts it up. They've tested out Valentine Holmes right at the death. Perhaps the first legitimate bomb he's caught tonight, and he brings it back with interest. Turns Moses inside out. He runs straight past Gutherson as well. Valentine Holmes There's some icing on a cake of celebration here in Cronulla tonight.
What a run, but I think they're going to check it.
What do you think, Gaz? Matt Moylan interferes with the Parramatta defenders and takes any opportunity away from him to make a tackle on Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Ziggy Persia-Class Adamski blows time back on. I just like saying it. Thought I'd throw one into the back end of the game. Played it all game to say Ziggy Persia-Class Adamski.
There's two now.
He'll be happy, Zig. Kenny Edwards, he loves a mention. Pritchard at dummy half. Goes through the hands there of Gower, and at the death. David Gower is going to crack them. They might have flocked off here, Cronulla. That was pretty soft, wasn't it?
And Moses converts.
Otherwise, Jennings was away one-on-one with Valentine Holmes. George Jennings will play it from Pritchard. It goes to Norman. The line here, gives it off to Gutterson. Now Takarungi back on the inside. Is he thinking about finding a wide receiver this time? No, he just pops it out the back. Comes back to Corey Norman. Matt Pryor keen to put him on the ground, couldn't do so. Now he does. Oh boy, that's an effort after the call of hell. Well after the call of hell. And Norman gives him a bit of a shove to go on with as well. Moses slipping over. They'll play it here, just outside the 10. Norman rubbering a chance. Michael Jennings, he plants it down, and they're alive. This just has to go over. And Moses taking his time, gets the flags in the air. 78th to Michael Jennings. They've got a chance right here. 6 plays from their own ends. They'll begin here just outside the 20. They'll play it there through Matangi. That could be the perfect set. Gower rolls it through the middle. And the Sharks respond defensively. Here's Manu Ma'u running towards Matt Moylan. He brings it back to just about the halfway line on 3 plays. Pritchard. What energy they've got suddenly. Here's Norman. First man play for Edwards. He gets it away. Looking for an offload. Taken down inside the 30. Quick play the ball. Pritchard. Norman. There's going to be some space back to that right-hand side if they can get it there. Norman still standing. 50 seconds remaining, and they have one more play. Maybe this is it. Takarungi at the line. It goes through Moses. Comes away to Moiroa. Fends away from Moylan. Keeps it alive. Jennings for Moses. To the corner. Moses! Moses will score and has a chance to send this to golden point.
Can you believe it?
It's outrageous.
It is outrageous. They've gone 100 metres again. You mentioned it, Kevy, hard running. They got themselves in the right position.
Kicking at 70% for the season, but out near the sideline, still has a bit of a breeze blowing over his left shoulder to send it to golden point. Mitchell Moses, it swings away to the left-hand side, and the Sharks get home by the skin of their teeth. They have hung on to win. Moses is inconsolable. His teammates swamp him. They went so close.
Friday night football is underway off the boot of the Roosters. And Lodge with the first rumble back for the game. They're trapped on their own 10-metre line here, the Roosters. Now Blake Ferguson picks up 10 hard yards. The second leading meter getter in the competition this year, Blake. We've got another problem for Brisbane, however. I think it's Opacek.
Got his head down low. And that will be the end of his night.
Cut down 5 short of the Roosters line. Madison the tackler. Boyd the dummy half. Milford the first receiver. A ball for Lodge. He comes together with Dylan Napa. Big shot. 2 big men collide as Milford slips the ball out of nothing. 6 to go for the line. They can't get it down. Here's Moss. Ball playing out the back. Milford to Boyd. Now to Staggs. He catches and passes. They're in. It's Corey Oates.
You're okay with touchline? I'm going to check grounding. I believe it's... Yep.
The bunker needs to verify it, but Brisbane look like they've converted pressure into points after 7 minutes of play.
Just reviewing the grounding, please.
Corey Oates maintains possession. We need to confirm the ball is on the line. And he has grounded the ball on the try line. We have a decision.
You can imagine his excitement when he can see the try line only a moment away. Boyd gets him the ball, digs into the hole, gets the ball away quickly. Harvey Norman replay. Young Katoni Staggs. Lovely quick hands pass here onto Corey Oates. Darius Boyd pulls him into the hole, pulls Ferguson in, gets the ball away. And Oates gets the ball. Yeah.
Just. The 6-0 advantage would be a nice reward to start this. Asako wants this to swing. It starts to. Not enough. 4-0. Here's the final play. McCulloch sends it right. Milford with a spiral down the centre of the field. Ferguson charging back. He's in sparkling form this year, Blake. On the 30-metre line. Cronk will send an inside pass to Desco. Oh, yawning gap. Ball comes away to Cordner. He flicks it out the back. It's with Liu. It's now with Jake Friend. They've got numbers. It's Mitchell. He flings it over the top, but Friday saves the day.
Some razzle-dazzle from the Roosters. Only the second possession of the night.
Sorry, Fatty, in back play, Latrell Mitchell and James Roberts were having a little toe-to-toe.
Saying hello to each other.
Gee, we've seen two magnificent exhibitions of running in the space of 30 seconds. First Tedesco, then Milford, and now we see a Falcon. It comes for Asako to send a kick up in the air. Ferguson takes the catch. Tries to get around Corey Oates. He's eventually tackled on the 40. We might have an HIA coming for Ryan Madison, who's been hit in the bush.
Ferguson?
Yeah, got hit in the head, knocked him out.
Short of the halfway line, over it now. The smooth-moving Taukeaho. Strong run. Balls come out. Strip was the call. Roosters will get a penalty.
Go 10 to me. Yeah, play on.
And Jake Friend's taken off from the quick tap. Gives the pass away. It's Tedesco. It'll be hard to stop from here. Tedesco back to Fred. It's on the deck. Roberts had a play at it. Mitchell's got it. He dropped it.
Can you believe that?
Cronk spinning it for Keary. He goes to Mitchell. He leaves Roberts behind. Then goes to Manu down the sideline. Manu's got support everywhere. Draws and passes. And Keary will open the Roosters account.
Stop. Nothing yet.
With a long-range effort.
No, Jaden. Nothing yet. Okay, it was just a collision.
Watch Latrell Mitchell here. You get a short ball away from Keary. Bang. Roberts, get out of my way. Then he gets the pass away. Now, Joseph Manu races into the backfield, knowing that Darius Boyd is an interceptor in these situations. So he passes real early, and he gets it past Darius Boyd's outstretched hand. Now, you've got to know those things when you're outside back and you break into the backfield, what the fullback's likely to do. Darren Lockyer?
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of argy-bargy between Mitchell and Roberts earlier. At that time, Mitchell got one over him, but a bit earlier, Roberts was he upended Mitchell, and that's why Mitchell resented it. But then he got one over the back of him there. So, look, we talked about the duel before the game, and it's living up to it. Here it was earlier. This is what Mitchell resented. A little bit of one-on-one, and then this time, well, it's probably now 1-1. I'd say 2-1 in favour of Mitchell now because he's just set up a try. And you're right, Manu does well here. Darius Boyd. He's pretty good at stopping these tries. I remember he intercepted a pass in a semi-final here a couple of years ago in the first minute of the game. But well done, Roosters.
He's kicking well too, Latrell. Sweet strike. The Roosters hit the lead. Cordner pokes through, gets right through the line, gets up to the halfway Tedesco with an opportunity in broken play. Linking up with Keary. Oh, Mitchell tried the miracle half-volley catch and couldn't quite pull it off. Tackled by Friend. 15 inside Roosters territory. McCulloch with a left short side Ray. Jesus, strong runner. This by Pangai Junior Staggs. Katoni Staggs, the debutant, with a try to remember.
And this all comes, of course, from that Roosters mistake. Strong run, brilliant stuff. And one poor missed tackle, and away he goes. That's a moment that Katoni Staggs will remember forever.
The Broncos arrest the lead back, and they can push it out to 4 points if Asako sends this through. And he's done that to make it 10-6. Keary for Mitchell. Here we are. Latrell in and away. Ball goes to Keary. Oh, what a hit back by the Roosters.
I'm happy.
When Latrell gets it, just put everything you got down and just watch the TV. He's stunning.
It's no surprise they're heading most of their attack down their left-hand side, where Latrell Mitchell is. He's a star, isn't he? Oh, he's saying to Brad Fittler, pick me, pick me, pick me. Look at him dummying. One-handed passes. There's nothing he can't do.
Brad Fittler, how'd you like that?
Well, the brilliance has come from Mitchell, but I like the bloke inside him that's passing him the ball and supporting. Luke Keary, once again, no one's really saying his name in this game, but he's been the one that's been behind anything exciting the Roosters are doing. Gets on the outside of Tagatese, gives Latrell a bit of space. Beautiful option from Latrell. That right-hand fend, he just knows is so strong, and he really relies on it. And then there he is.
Mitchell makes it 12-10. Last chance of the half. Inside ball to Tedesco. Tackled by Boyd. The siren will sound, and Brisbane, with an uncomfortable moment there on the stroke of the bell, have got to the half-time break, trailing by 12-10.
Catch.
Milford teaming up with Nikorima. Oh, big shot and back play. Aurea Hargreaves is in the middle of it.
There's a late shot, Aurea Hargreaves on Milford.
Good
Jacob.
missing.
In motion, mate. I did caution him earlier.
Look at him now, though. Look, how can he pull out of that, honestly? In a game of football, when you're going that fast,
Jake,
there's no way he can pull out of that tackle.
Yes, thank you, Ash. Mate, I've heard your point. Mine is that the ball is gone and he makes forceful contact afterwards. It's on report. He was cautioned in the first half.
Boom. It's starting to swing. It's off the steelwork. The ball's still alive. Oh, and Cronk was there to mop it up on the goal line. Held there by Fengawi. Here's Cronk. Oh, good work there, Madison, with a catch and pass to Ferguson, who's in a bit of open territory. Ball's gone over the sideline.
Brisbane feed.
And it was Blake Ferguson's fault that that ball went over. It wasn't knocked out by a Bronco.
Shot clock on.
Away to Milford. Kicks towards the goal line. Knocked on by Tedesco. He's in an offside position. Victor Radley.
He's come.
I think he's got back
He's come back past the point of the knock-on.
Yes.
It's just a knock-on. Here.
All right, they get the ball back. Roberts with the ball. They're in. Asako scores.
Gets around, draws him in, and away goes the winger. It's easy for the wingers these days. He's got to fall over the line. Beautiful play from Roberts and a great pass.
Yeah, and this is what Latrell can do in defence. He can make a real error in defence. He's strong physically, but sometimes he just doesn't read the play as well. Gets off his line, far too hard. Roberts easily evades him, gets back on the inside, and he puts Asako away.
Just under half an hour left. The Broncos poke their noses back ahead. Asako from touch. It looks okay. It's a beauty. 16-12. Here's the last play. Cronk now. Kicks up in the air. Oh, he wants the jump there from Manu. The ball's on the ground. We'll have to see if there was a Roosters hand.
No,
if not,
I don't think so.
It'll be a Mitchell try.
Okay.
Manu goes up. Asako. Well, it's hard to say that Manu hasn't got a piece of this.
The line is almost there for them. Milford with a kick to the in goal. Sewer had a play at it.
20. One pass. Yep. Yours.
Baptiste will go to the left-hand side. It's with Isaac Liu, who gets through and slams the ball down. 16-all.
Played well, the Bronx. They've defended stoutly. Look at this, just one little miss. And that's a great effort. Great effort by Liu.
Brad Fittler.
Well, you're thinking of Mitchell and Keary and Cooper and all these other blokes. We come down to Isaac Liu.
Nice and easy, Latrell.
The Roosters are ahead by 2. He wants to play this quickly, and he's able to do that. Nikarima away now to Sewer. Oh, ball's come free. Ball's been lost. That's the 10-metre line. That's Baptiste. That's Liu. That's Cronk. Now it's Tedesco. Tedesco for the line. Oh, he nearly got there, James. Surrounded by Broncos. He was nearly good enough, the number 1. Keary with it. Stabs it in. Corner's chasing. Corner gets the ball down. Clear like that.
Roosters kick chase is onside.
Maintains possession. That'll be
Boyd
a
Cordner
try.
gains possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
A very good run by Tedesco to set up this field of play out to the left here. He nearly got there himself, Tedesco, but smart play, isn't it? Beautiful kick.
It's always a play against the Broncos because Darius Boyd likes to get up in the line so much. So whenever you've got Darius Boyd involved in the defence or in the defensive line, the halves are looking to poke the ball in behind the line. Keary waits this perfectly. There's tries in this kid, Keary. Through the boot, through the run, through the pass. He can create tries.
The heart will be pumping. Goes through the process and hits the post.
Well, Milford and Nikarima, they're the two. They're the ones that have got to provide the smarts here.
And Roberts.
Here's Roberts. Oh, Roberts! Roberts runs straight around them. Down the wing. Comes back inside. This is electric. This is Jimmy the Jet. And he's absolute best.
Oh, wow. Look,
Watch
the whole
this.
crowd, they're still up. They're all standing.
Out of nothing, out of nothing, out of nothing. Just burns them. And then burns Tedesco. Burns Keary. See you later, alligator.
Brilliant, brilliant speed.
Fastest man on the planet. On the planet. Harvey Norman replay. James Roberts. Now, he's had a few pressure kicks, this kid, and he's come through every time.
Well, locked up. Playing it quickly. Oh, what about that? Out of the line. Comes Napa. He's knocked Corbin Sim senseless. And they've kicked off. I reckon this is high and it might be a real bad one.
Let's have a look.
Corey.
Oh, it's a head clash.
It's a head clash.
It's a head clash.
Corey, go away from him.
It's on report and he's in the bin.
What? He's wrong-footed with his shoulder. The heads come up, they've collided. And you're trying to say that he led with his head?
Now Cronk, he'll go for a run. Cooper. Cronk straight through. Sends it over the top. It's been knocked on. Oh, Cronk opened them up, but the support wasn't there for him. one more towards the post, maybe two. Lodge with it. The defence rushed up. Milford's the man. We know he's a field goal exponent. No, it's Asako instead. Asako in behind them. He's confused. He didn't know whether to kick or whether to run. He takes the latter option. Jermaine Asako will score. Wow! What a game at Suncorp. Jermaine Asako has scored what might be the match winner.
Look at this, he goes, right, I'm going to kick the field goal. They're coming up now. I've got to go to the left. There's no one else to pass it to. Well, no, look, I'll just have a go on my own. And there it is. Great step there, and away he went.
Well, the move he puts on them there, once he gets into fresh air, the right foot step was absolutely bliss. Watch as he goes through the line and puts the right foot on Cooper Cronk. Cooper Cronk ends up with fresh air. Harvey Norman replay, that's your match winner. And the Roosters have folded. Here goes Latrell with the short one.
It's gone 10. There's numbers there. It's bounced back. The Roosters are going to win the ball, but it's going to be on their side of the half. He's got to play it quickly. This will be it. This will be it. He's played it poorly. It's a penalty.
That is deliberate. It's a professional foul.
See you later, yeah. So, one play, one kick.
Here's Cronk. Here's Keary. Away to Tedesco. Corner. Nearly through. Tedesco catches. The Broncos make the tackle. It's game over. And the Broncos, the game's over. The players haven't heard it. Well, that sums up what we've seen tonight. Extraordinary rugby league. Brilliant drama. But one of the most courageous Broncos wins we've seen for a very, very long time.
Greg Inglis leading them out. He may well be named the Queensland Origin captain. And Origin 1 coming up in a few weeks' time. There he is, in tremendous form this season after coming back from that knee reconstruction. Kyle Felt to get us underway. A spiralling, slewing kick out towards the corner. Taken by Johnston. And it's George Burgess. It's Tom Burgess. Play it inside the red zone for the first time tonight. It goes from Reynolds. Short ball there for Sam Burgess. Met well, though, by Scott and also Hess.
Don't hold him there, Sam.
Pointing to the right-hand side. It's true to his word. He goes back to Tom Burgess. Cut down there and a legs tackle by Gavin Cooper. The set now, back to the left-hand side. Cook goes to George Burgess. He storms his way in, and they've cracked the Cowboys at the first chance. Martin at the line. Still going with him, Hampton, who was grabbed there on suspicion by Inglis. Tom Burgess just got to Martin. Tamalolo, he works it forward. They take him to ground underneath the uprights with a couple of tackles still in this set. Back to the right-hand side. Martin, they were flat there. Hess standing in the tackle of Walker.
Cody, I'm not going to stand if you smoke a like that.
And now Cody Walker has been sin-binned for what can only be dissent. Wow. Here's Cook. Sutton back on the inside for Sam Burgess. Met there in a good front-on tackle by Matt Scott. Still looking for his best form in 2018. Now a penalty again for Granville. Strike is a good one. Cook. Sam Burgess going with him. Sutton. Comes towards Tamare Martin. Still going. John Sutton. His ball playing has been terrific. Here's another one to make it 8-0. Adam Reynolds drills that one as well. Cowboys, they get a do-over, and given what they showed in the previous set, they probably need one. Never looked smooth. That previous chance, and now they get a penalty. Second one in quick succession. And a tap. And Morgan goes and finds some space. Ran past Burgess. Coming in to clean up. Johnston was there. So was Totola, and they'll play it here a couple of metres out. Granville, he goes wide. Thurston again, finding Matt Scott, who was flat-footed. Just about punching his way through the line, though. Took some stopping from a standing start. Now Bolton. Tamalolo. Well handled there with Tola jumping in around the legs. Fresh on the field. Granville for Thurston. Comes out at this left-hand side. Quick ball. A chance for Winterstein. I don't know that he got it down.
Okay. Yeah, he's got that down.
Antonio Winterstein remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the end goal. Have a decision.
Try the difference. It's a nice lead. It'll squeak inside the left post. Tamalolo goes towards John Sutton, who was floating back, got himself back onside, and now Granville was off before he picked it up. Short price here. The Rabbitohs going a raid down this left-hand side. They do immediately off the scrum win. The pass from Johnston. A chance to be intercepted there by Kyle Feldt.
Left hamstring is what it is. Wazza and Alex Johnston has done from the night. He's currently going back to the dressing room. Reshuffling at the moment. You crossed to me too early, Wazza. I can't tell you who's at fullback at the moment, but it might well be Greg Inglis or Dane Gagai.
Wait and see how they shape up here. First up, here's Crichton. Almost forcing his way through the tackle there of Granville, but a blow with Johnston out of the game with a hamstring strain. Both teams got a real breather. Well, waiting for him to leave the field. Here's Cook coming out through Walker. Reynolds, Crichton again, a legs tackle just by Thurston, who got enough on him to drag him down. Inglis fires it back. Looks like GI has gone into the fullback role for the moment. Certainly a roving commission on the right-hand side, headed back to the left-hand side now. Sam Burgess playing it. Goes to Walker on the wraparound from Sutton. Fends away from Martin. Comes back to the middle and then tries to find a gap inside Bolton's right shoulder. Can't do that. He'll be taken down to play it here 8 metres out. Here's Reynolds grubbering, looking for an upright. Morgan got there to stop it. Getting to the in-goal area. There's going to be a penalty. It's a try apiece. The difference in the game.
Tries absolutely everything, JT.
Up now, Jason. Here we are on 10. Just hold.
Murray gets stopped there by Sean Fensom, who remarkably is out there playing that elbow injury he suffered last week against the Tigers. Dislocated, no less, and put back in place on the field. And here he is, just over a week later, at home playing for the Cowboys against the Bunnies. Crichton was just about away. Cook jumps out of dummy half. They make a mistake. All or nothing played there for Totola, who couldn't hang on to it.
Was if I can just jump in, I'm keeping a really close eye on the interchange down here at the moment. All three Burgess boys have come from the field.
It's surprising that Sam's come from the field. We might need you to get and check what's happened with Sam, Andy.
He is straight back into the dressing room with the medical staff.
Plenty of changes as Cowboys line up tonight. Here's Sutton. Gets away from them. Dewey pops it over the top. It goes to Hymel Hunt, who was cleaned up by Kyle Feldt. 10 metres out from the Cowboys line.
Was it?
One play here. One moment, AJ. Reynolds, a kick towards the corner. Graham knocked it on. The Cowboys have it. What's the news, Andy?
Our Fox League viewers are always first to know. Sam Burgess unlikely to come back at this stage. The medical staff are concerned it's either a high hamstring or glute issue. Unlikely to come back. They're going to monitor him over the half-time period. So effectively they've got about 18, 19 minutes. But they're anticipating that they're down to probably 15 for the remainder of this game.
It's a lot of hamstring there too, Andy.
A lot of glute as well.
It's a lot of glute.
You wouldn't think they'd be risking Sam Burgess.
Not given the game time he's already missed in 2018 and how much of the season there is to go. So Johnston and Burgess, Sam that is, very likely. Well, we certainly know about Johnson. He is gone for the night with that tweak at the hamstring. Burgess potentially going the same way. It's going to be a fair effort despite the 6-point lead they have at the moment. So to get the points here tonight against this desperate Cowboys outfit who get a penalty here. Thurston's kick. And the siren sounds.
it is confirmed it's a glute strain for Sam Burgess. What that means is you're not able to generate any power whatsoever through your hamstring. They've brought him back out onto the bench in case of an absolute emergency, but 98% he will not be back.
Now Walker on this left-hand side, out the back, lovely play. Inglis into a huge gap, gets away from Tuala, still going, fended away from Martin, gave it to Heimel Hunt, and they came with everything and hit him with the kitchen sink.
What a sight to see, Greg Inglis. We've seen it so often.
He'll play it 3 metres out from the Rabbitohs line. Thurston, Morgan, compressed, attacking right side before Hess gets it, and only just hangs on to it, which he duly does. Cook jumps out of dummy half. Walker showing it, threatening to go through. So is Inglis, who's a handful for these right edge defenders, including the new boy, Anari Tuala. He'll play it here inside the 40. Cook goes back to George Burgess, the lone try scorer for South Sydney.
Last tackle, Princess.
Play it here as Cook jumps out. Last play, straight through a gap. Way straight past Morgan. Give him the jumper now. The blue one with number 9. He is the New South Wales hooker. It's an 8-point lead. A nice buffer here for the Rabbitohs. Thurston very flat there at first receiver. Taumalolo picked off in a good tackle by Jason Clark. What a season he's had, forcing his way back into the 17 after watching on from the sidelines in the opening rounds. And great for Anthony Seibold off the bench. Slow play the ball here for Thurston. It's Martin to kick it towards the corner. I don't know what the plan was there. It comes down, taken by O'Neill, and a knock on. Tells you plenty about where they're at in this season. Just 3 wins through the opening 10 games. Granted from dummy half. Matt Scott set up on there. Coming out of the line, it was Clark again. Granville for Morgan with nobody going forward. Morgan finally does. And they get a penalty. Do you take the 2 here to bring it back to 6? Thurston wasting no time. The Cowboys may not realise this, but they know they certainly aren't the attacking force inside the 20 that they one were. And now Matt Scott has picked up a knock to the eye or the forehead here and got a nasty gash, and he might well have a knee or an ankle injury. I think it's the knee. He's got blood streaming from a cut as well, but he motions towards the bench, and the trainer goes straight out towards him.
First words that came out of the trainer's mouth here were, "It's his medial and he's gone." Now, Matt is refusing to come off. They were tinkering with the idea of him coming off under the HIA to try and tidy up the wound on the forehead. The wound on the forehead or above the eyes, fine. This looks like a nasty one, unfortunately, for the old battler.
Well, the plot thickens for Kevy Walters and his staff.
Granville ducks down the short side. Martin going with him. Gets a chance now. Quick ball. Felt to Tuala. Puts a kick in. Straight to Greg Inglis. Now, Taumalolo stepping off both feet. Totola did well. They can't wrap up the ball, though. Thurston goes to Crichton, who grabs him from behind. Play number 5, Granville. They get a penalty. They need to score. They've taken the 2 on previous occasions to give themselves this chance to be back within a converted try. They get a full set. Martin under pressure there from Dewey, who jammed in and was able to get to his target. Just outside the 10. Taumalolo on dummy half. He just winds up and says, "Stop me if you can." They'll there to make the tackle, Murray, and also Totola. Long left-hand side. Bolton. Ball playing for Thurston. Wrapping around the back of Cooper. Morgan got away from them. Gives it to Winterstein for the corner again. And it looks like they're in.
Antonio Winterstein grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
He starts it straight. It holds its line. Had plenty of ball as well in their second half, and now the kickoff from Reynolds goes out on the full. It's been all North Queensland. pretty much since Matt Scott left the field, coincidentally. Bolton to play it just outside the 20. Here's Thurston. Putting it down on play 2 was Corey Jensen. What a letdown. You can feel the air just leave the stadium.
He's been good tonight, Corey Jensen. We'd like to have that run again.
Rabbitohs gifted a reprieve there. Jensen was all hustle and bustle. But he didn't have the most important piece of equipment. Out the back, Walker, good hands to Inglis. Grabbed there by Martin. A player just outside the 30. Numbers down the short side. Sutton wrapping. Taken there around the shoulders. No more by Martin. It goes back to Cook. He'll be wrapped up. 1 point just outside the 20. Chance here, if they want it on play number 5. Reynolds was out the back. You'll still get a chance here as they punch it forward inside the 10. It goes to Reynolds here. Back on the right foot. He takes the snap. He hits the upright. It bounces away. It stays in play. It went dead. And Felton bring it back for 7 tackles.
Adam Reynolds, he'd set everyone up.
Cameron Angus square.
He struck it beautifully under enormous pressure. The chase is coming out to get him. Cannon into the left upright and all but stayed in play. 5.5 remaining. Coming here tonight, it felt as though the Cowboys' season was definitely on the line. It still feels like that here, and the game has the urgency of a season on the line. Taumalolo. The fans at their loudest so far tonight off the back of that one. Granville takes them down outside the 20. Thurston is right there now. Play 5. They go to the right-hand side. They weren't thinking about the 1. They're thinking 4, if not 6. Here's a chance. Morgan, he's going to take one. It was a sneaky go, and he kicked it. Hess came out on Walker. It looked as though he'd opened up a gap for the 5/8. But Felt did the rest. They lead by 1, and they can put it to bed right here. Granville waiting. Comes to Murray Martin. Taumalolo. It would be fitting if he scores the winner. He'll go close. He's only a metre out. Play 5. 2 minutes exactly remaining in the game. Cooper running a hole off Thurston. The Old Firm combining. Nothing doing there. They just need another set of 6. Granville tries to kick. It goes backwards. It'll work out for them. Short dropout. Reynolds, it's a good one. Felt comes up with an error. Picked up by Cody Walker. Walker's away. Bolton back on the inside chasing. Heimel Hunt comes up with it. Was he tackled? No. Play on is the call.
Got to go right, was.
60 seconds remaining. What an incredible restart. Here's Crichton pouring into a hole. Out the back, Gagai. Flat ball for Graham. They're inside the 20 and tackles up their sleeve. Do they go for one? Gagai goes down the short side. Takes them on. Thurston was there. Of course he was. They spin it back towards the middle. Reynolds, having missed one earlier, gives it to Damien Cook. He hands it off. George Burgess. Morgan, a try-saver, perhaps a season-saving tackle. Cook from dummy half. It goes back. Reynolds under pressure. Back on the left foot. It's going to be a penalty. A penalty right in front of the post. Reynolds from right in front wins it for South Sydney. They've had some great escapes in the past, but this is up there with any of them.
Here's a nice gesture with the 2 champions from Queensland coming together to wish each other well. So Cameron Smith with a short kick-off, and it's taken nicely under a bit of pressure there by Justin O'Neill. One of 3 men out there tonight playing his 150th NRL match. Dale Finucane and also Sam Cassiano, the others. Here's Hess. He was North Queensland's best player when these two teams last met in round 3 at Amy Park. 2 tries, 3 line breaks, 140 running metres. First penalty coming the way of North Queensland.
We're on now. Where's your mark, Jake?
Oh, it's off the post. And it's bounced back. Tamari Martin had a catch on that. He was pushed out of the way by young Tonamapaya.
Well, Jake Granville, Jason Taumalolo and Matt Scott had to race 60 metres. They were back on their own 20, assuming that Matt was going through the middle. And then had to work hard. Just look at the 3 men in the background there. Whoops, all of a sudden on their bikes.
4 metres out from the line. Smith with a collect. Away now to Jacks, left foot kick. It's not the best of kicks by Riley, and off they go. Kyle felled up beyond the 30, and if not for an ankle tap, he was just about gone.
No, he wasn't, Matt. Josh Adokar was rounding him up very, very quickly as North Queensland keep it alive. They kneel now.
Showy about that by Josh Adokar. Happy to take the catch. Oh, Scott on Tonamapaya.
You know what he's doing, don't you? He's just warming up for Origin. Matty Scott.
You're pulling him in, you've lost the ball. You're holding him in. Lost it. Lost ball.
That's the 3rd big hit he's put on tonight, Matt Scott.
Everyone's up, mate.
And he's saying to Kevin Walters, who's up here, don't leave me out, Kev.
He did very well, Tonamapaya, to hang on to that because he got blindside. He didn't see Scott arrive until very late, and another big collision there. And like Hampton earlier, trying to get up and play the ball too quickly. Oh, look.
Backing away and gets within 5 of the line. The Cowboys here, a chance to score early on. Granville with a kick through. It's been mishandled, but I reckon that was an obstruction anyhow.
Yeah, it was Gavin Cooper going through. We're going back to have a look at it.
Yeah, mate.
He loses it.
I don't think he's grounded. Yeah, same, mate.
Oh, gee, he did regather it, and then he lost it again.
Yeah, he had it, lost it, had it.
Gets it there, and out it comes again.
8 metres out. The Cowboys trying to defend their line here. Stimson tackled well. Good defence, Martin, and also Cohen Hess. Now Cameron Smith's going to try and burrow there on the last, and he had no chance of getting that down. Put down in a good tackle by young Tonamapaya, playing just his 4th NRL match of the season. Martin sends it up in the air. Chambers was there. It's taken a hand. It's a hot ball, this one. Vunivalu has won it back. Oh, hang on. Thurston up against Vunivalu. He steps back in, and he's taken there by Antonio Winterstein giving chase. Now Jerome Hughes.
Oh, if he'd have passed to Vunivalu on the right-hand side, there was nobody in front of him.
Josh Adokar. 12 tries this season, equal most in the competition. Riley Jacks, Cameron Munster. Munster will look for a lazy defender and try to use his strength. They're 26 out here, Melbourne. 4 plays down on this set. Bromwich with a short pass. Jesse, that was to Kenny, his brother. On the last, Smith sets off from dummy half. Sends it out the back. Hughes, bullet-like ball for Chambers. He puts a kick through. Vunivalu chases.
I've got 20, badge.
The ball's sent out. The first call's a 20-metre restart. But the Cowboys' goal line defence has been good. It was Hampton that time. Ball spun away to Smith. He'll kick towards the in goal. There's Thurston to clean up, as he invariably always does, but he's got no way to go.
There's a great kick by Cameron Smith.
Well, they've been parked down here for the last 5 minutes at least, Melbourne. Munster! He's through! Cameron Munster for the line. He's dragged down by Hampton. What a tackle!
Great tackle.
And now an intercept, but he was well offside there, and there's a case
for a sin
bin. Certainly young Tonamapaya is offering some advice to the referee.
We will not talk to you again about
he's going to survive.
You will go to the bin.
Yeah, it's Cameron Munster who looks most likely.
Out the back to Jacks, away to Hughes. He changes the point of attack with a big right foot step, but he can't find a way through. 2 out from the line. Smith goes this time. Thurston was there. Smith's got there though.
Yes.
Smith's over the line.
Yes.
Cameron Smith with the first try after 32 minutes.
Wow, it's a softie, isn't it? After all their great defence in the last 15 minutes, North Queensland, Melbourne had most of the ball. This is a pretty soft try. Just dummies, holes up JT, and he bumped him off, and then bang, saw the line, stuck it down as quick as he could. What's this? Bang. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, nice set of passage of play there for Cameron Smith. He comes up with the try, but there was a play a couple of sets ago where he put that great rubber kick through and Thurston had to field it. I think that was their 3rd drop out in a row. Just building pressure, the Storm. That's what they do best.
That's the view. Make it 6. Which he doesn't.
Off the post, 4-0. With the first try. It's taken a while. It's been a really high-quality game and both teams have had opportunities. Melbourne with the first try. Oh, Bromwich, he's in trouble here. That ball bounced around. And it was impossible for Melbourne to catch.
He's the best, Kyle Felt.
And also Fenson in 15, the tacklers. Sean Fenson. Offload there from Smith. Now to Hughes. We know he's got plenty of pace. He turns them inside out, then throws it on the boot. Oh, Tonimapea wanted the bounce. Felt came over with Martin. Final couple of minutes of the half. I'd love some points in North Queensland. Molo's left the ball behind, however it's gone backwards, and now the whistle blows.
Mate, you want to put this on report too?
Thurston's on the ground. Now what's happened here? It might be Sam Cassiano with a late shot.
In quick succession.
That's exactly what's happened.
Yeah, no, that's awful. That's ordinary.
Make sure you're right.
Cameron.
Right in the middle of the back.
Last 3 are in quick succession,
His head went back,
That's
bit of
3 quick ones.
whiplash.
Clean it up. Next one's
That's
going.
pretty ordinary from Cassiano. He didn't even have to get near him.
He'll try and play it quickly here. Thurston goes to dummy half, finds Morgan. Morgan at them with an inside pass to Tamari Martin. Melbourne's defence desperate. Martin equally desperate to get the ball away, but he can't.
Easy. It's going to be a play ball right there. Who's playing it? I don't know.
Well, they looked like they were going to get over Morgan if he'd have got the ball.
Make
the
sure
previous play.
fellas.
On the inside, he was flying. Tamari Martin had opened up for him with an inside pass, but they got there in numbers, Melbourne.
Given the pace and the intensity of the attack, it's hard to believe there's only been 1 try in this half of football. Tonimapea into dummy half.
Well, that generally means we see more in the second half, Matt.
So North Queensland desperate for victory. Melbourne trying to bounce back after a heavy defeat to Manly last week.
To me, it's too hard to call. I think Melbourne did have the better of the first half, but North Queensland are playing okay tonight. They're very willing.
Numbers here. Kafusi turned O'Neill inside. Oh! Winterstein lined up Will Chambers and said, "Cop that!"
It's not often you see Will Chambers stung like this. He got him a beauty, Winterstein. He needed to come in.
Last play. What's Jonathan Thurston got for us here on the last? Up in the air it goes. The chase coming through, but the kick was too deep. Oh,
here we go.
He'll
go the distance.
Quick tap and run.
They got...
And Thurston just got back there. Felt was there to put a tackle on.
And Addo-Carr came up on his inside.
And a penalty.
Gee, that was tight.
It was dangerous, wasn't it?
Just watch Addo-Carr come up on the inside. So Vunivalu takes it in the in-goal area. They are exposed. Now on his inside, you'll see there's Addo-Carr. If he finds him, well, they don't get him.
There's Sam standing like a colossus in the tackle. But he stopped on the 10-second grab there, Hampton. That's a pretty blatant one.
Where's your mark, Cameron, when you're ready?
Thurston. Now for Morgan. Tried to dummy his way past Chambers.
We had to toss.
Oh, he had to throw that one, didn't he?
There was a 2-on-1 overlap with a bit of space to work in.
Granville goes left to Cooper and now to O'Neill. He's knocked over in a legs tackle by Asaba Solomona. This is the 5th and last. Thurston runs towards the post. Gives it out to Martin. He'll send a chip up over the top. Here's a lead. Felt, yes, Felt's got it there. Kyle Felt with a brilliant catch and put down all in one motion.
Ball taken cleanly in the air by Kyle Felt.
Such important plays, one-on-one with Addo-Carr. He knows exactly where he's got to get the football down. Forget the corner post. That used to be a problem. Not tonight. And he keeps control of
And
the
he grounds
football.
the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
And they've scored their first try. It's taken them almost 54 minutes. And a kick here from Thurston right against the sideline to lock us up at 6 points apiece.
Watch when he goes up, he catches the ball and twists his body, knowing that if he gets the ball, he's going to turn and spin with the momentum off Addo-Carr. Really smart play there by Kyle Felt.
Around it comes. It never looked like missing. 6-all. He didn't see Big Nelson coming. Now a high kick from Morgan. A pressure one for Hughes. He lets it bounce. And Vunivalu's there to mop it up. Vunivalu down the flank first, and there again to ankle tap in. But he offloads to Kafusi. Oh, Addo-Carr, look out. They stop him just on the halfway.
Go the same way.
Riley Jack slips over. They had it 3-on-2 out there as well, Melbourne. For Finucane this time. 15 inside the Cowboys half. Smith twisting his way through. Taumalolo's got a problem with a finger here. Callum wincing away from that. Munster plays to the line. Goes through Hughes and out of Tonamapaya. Good defence, Tuala. Here's the final play. Munster picking it up, kicking for Jacks. The ball's in the in goal. Morgan's there to clean up, and he gets it back.
Let him up.
And here's O'Neill.
That's a penalty against Felice Kafusi.
Well, why would you do that? Leg pull. You're trying to hold him in their own half.
Well, he dives in before that as well with some intent.
That's on report.
Police on report.
I think they could have got him for both actions. Diving in the way he did and then pulling the leg.
And he's a player who's in contention for the Queensland side. Might hurt him.
Don't want to preempt anything, but
I don't think it's
right in the frame for Queensland.
I don't think he gets suspended for it, but you know, it's just a silly penalty to give away.
Here's the last play. Once more, Smith goes there. Little kick to the in goal. Oh, Felt with a juggle, and then he kicks it out. Martin with a good tackle. Oh, he's played that quickly, and Munster out of dummy half. He's held short of the line. Here's the last. Smears with a big kick across the field. It's aimed towards Vunivalu. He's knocked it back. Thurston's there to clean up, and he throws a dummy to no one.
Well, he tried to do exactly the same as Kyle Felt did to score his try. He pulled a ball loose, short ball to Morgan. Great tackle. He's going to be penalised for offside.
Oh no, Michael Morgan has done a hamstring here. He's come limping away from that kick. Here he is. Munster had to bend down low, but oh, he's just a professional.
He does. Sorry, Paul.
Cameron double pumped that one, so he reduced his time, but pretty cool. Very good. And look, 8 minutes to go. Normally that's probably just a fraction early to kick field goals, but with the tightness of the match, that could be a match winner right there.
Taking the ground on the halfway. Final play of the set for Melbourne. And Cameron Smith will go aerial. The backmen for North Queensland standing very deep. They allow it to bounce once again. Hughes gets it back. Oh! The pass sits up for Granville. There's Melbourne Storm players everywhere. Addo-Carr. It had to be him making the tackle from behind, but now North Queensland have got field position they didn't expect.
And the crowd wanted a penalty there. They thought Granville was held down.
And pleading for it. Tuala playing it. Now Thurston goes to the line with an inside ball to O'Neill. What do you reckon, Pete? Do they level it up?
I think they'll have a shot to the end of the set here. Work for a penalty or a try.
Tamalolo tackled right in front of the posts. Back for Morgan. Oh, Morgan with a kick. It was flat. Thurston knocked it back.
No restart.
Still the fourth. Morgan's got it again. Morgan's gone free to score.
Got nowhere to go, but...
So Jason Tamalolo in front of the football has denied Dale Finucane a chance to defend. We have a decision.
They want the field goal. Here's a great chance. Here's Thurston. Oh, Thurston has shanked it, and the catch is taken on the full in the in goal.
Short pass. Your whistle, mate. Time out.
From inside their own 10, North Queensland. Here's Thurston. Gives it away now. Antonio Winterstein. Ball comes out the back. Cooper to Thurston, who juggles. He tries to keep it alive. Felice Kafusi bounces on the loose ball, and as the siren sounds, Melbourne cross, an exhausted Jonathan Thurston.
Felice Kafusi has knocked the ball on. We have a decision.
This has been riveting.
There's some important news to come out of it, apart from 2 very important competition points gained by the Melbourne Storm and 2 lost by the North Queensland Cowboys.
We're underway for Sunday football. It's the Roosters running from the southern end of the ground. High kick from Benji. Oh, Blake Ferguson's dropped his first one at fullback. And Benji has done something to a leg.
That's a sitter.
They're banging away at this Roosters front door. Oh, bad ball from dummy half. It's off the boot of Brooks, and the Roosters have won the ball back. But Tepai Moroa, grade 3 shoulder charge on Chris Hyington. Early plea, 3 weeks. If he fights and loses, 5 weeks. I'll have to find your boots in the wardrobe, Pete.
Wait.
Way through Manolino, now to Marshall. Some numbers left here. Mola here for Nua. How about that? Welcome to first grade, Ikavalu. Plays it quickly. Friend down a short side. And Keary goes at them. He's nearly at the line. Plenty of Tigers bodies there around the ball. Last play coming up. It'll come for Cronk. He puts it up in the air. It'll come down near the line. There's a leap. It's touched back. Oh, the line was open.
Knock on off the West Tigers first.
But the Tigers are guilty of getting a hand on it first.
Look at this. Mahi Fanua actually knocks it back into the field of play.
Straight to Liu, who, if he catches it, you would think crashes over.
What was he thinking? I just can't let it come down in the in goal. He actually knocks it back into the field of play. Came off a Rooster first, actually.
It did, yes.
Fanua struggling, wanted a penalty, and he got one. Oh, quick tap. From inside the 20, Corey Thompson backs himself and sets off up 5 metres short of halfway.
He's had the ball stripped by Mitch Orbison, but apparently illegally.
Oh, they go again. 2 quick taps in a row. Nearly at the Roosters line here. They've travelled virtually 100 metres, the West Tigers. Benji tried to put a kick through it, couldn't get past Taukeaho. Final tackle of this set for the West Tigers. Brooks will kick back across the grain. Benji's tasting! Benji's there! He had a play on it and couldn't handle.
Taukeaho did well to get back there and force the issue.
Quick play of the ball, and Brooks will send this one up. It's not deep, but it's certainly high. Tap back here. Still the last. Benji's got it. Marshall with a little chip in behind them. Oh, it's got between Ferguson's legs, and he plays it in touch and goal. How do you think he's liking this fullback job this afternoon, Blake?
Well, it's a real classy show here by Benji Marshall. The ball is tapped back. The ball is thrown to him quickly, and he just takes his time. This is experience. This is just, you've got so much time to think about what you're doing. Drop kicks it through. Didn't grub a kick it, he drop kicked it. And bowled him middle stump. Left a gap between the bat and pad. And never looked like getting the ball.
I thought he'd played it dead with the hands, but he actually missed it and fortuitously got a kick on it.
Yeah, bowled him middle stump.
Put down by Butcher. A long ball to Brooks. Shows the dummy, goes himself, gives a pass to Eisenhuth, who's over. but I don't think can find the ground with it. Here's Brooks with a kick.
Benji Marshall.
Oh, another juggle! And somehow the Roosters have averted a crisis.
Well, what the hell was going on there?
Is this where we see first points? Brooks across now for Grant, who gets dumped by Victor Radley, and the Tigers have a point-blank penalty goal if they decide they want to go that way. (2-0). 8 out from half-time. Oh! That's high. Well, there goes those model looks.
Bang, got him, Luke Brooks.
And that's David Nofaluma in trouble. Trainer calling to the referee.
Cronk again, Keary around the back. Away now to Manu. Slips the pass away in the first gamer. He's bundled over Matthew Ikuvalu. A couple of minutes away from the break. Only a penalty goal to speak of. Ferguson now. Here's Blake Ferguson down the right-hand touchline. He was able to slip the ball away. A real chance for the Roosters now. Cronk with a kick. He's trying to isolate Fanua. He's lost it. Tupou held off. It won't matter. Daniel Tupou scores.
He'll eventually get there anyway. Yeah.
This is Blake Ferguson on the far side. Gets rid of Luke Brooks. Throws the pass back inside to Ikuvalu. But the cover again was good. And then Cooper Cronk. As soon as he caught it, he was kicking the football.
Well, it was well positioned, but it was a nothing kick because none of his team got there to contest it. He just catched it. It was tackle 5, and he thought, well, I'll give Tupou a chance. Tupou was a long way back. Fanua had first grab at the ball, just overran it. And then it was just a matter of whether or not Tupou could stretch out to get it. And he does. There you go.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, a penalty right on half-time.
He was
sorry. Go and take the mark.
And never even
if you
close
kick
to
it in the
onside.
touch, you get a tap, yeah.
Kick a bomb. There you go.
Here's a chase. Oh, it's knocked forward here by the Tigers. The Roosters scurry. He's offside. Penalty.
Mark's there where he gets involved.
Headbutted it. Ferguson virtually on touch. He hits it cleanly. He's piloted it over from the sideline to give the Roosters a 6-point lead at half-time. So Ferguson to restart. They go to the left-hand side, though. Benji floats it up. Oh, it's off the hand of Ikuvalu, and 6 more to the Tigers. Well, that was strange.
It was incredible. I don't know that Benji needed to do that. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out.
Oh, gosh.
Playing it back, picked up by Radley. Was it touched? It's a knock-on against the Roosters is the call. Well, Radley's appealing that there was interference from the Tigers. It was a last tackle mistake, so it'll be a changeover coming.
And it was.
It'll come away for Luke Brooks. Stabs it through. Oh, there you go. Well done, Victor Radley with a brilliant trap, and now he sets off. Up to the halfway, the 40, the 30. Still going, Radley. He's ankle tapped and can't get up and go again for the last 5 metres. Here's Manu now. Across the field. Manu a couple short. The Tigers really stretched if they head left. They do that now. Cronk's got it. Keary has it. Ferguson, and he floats it. They score. He doesn't give the ball. Here's Radley. Look out. Victor with the ball to Keary. Keary at the line on the last. He got knocked over. Oh, it's 6 to go. G-Cam didn't hang on to the ball. The Roosters chant goes up, but
They'll be doing amazingly well, the Tigers, if they can hang on this set.
Not quick.
They might have to. They might take the 2 to go outside the converted try, the Roosters.
Talkeaho sends it over to make it 10 points to 2. Cronk playing it. Friend works across the line. Talkeaho trying to find an opening. He'll go close here. But around the ball, Elijah Taylor and Lola here. And Grant's down the bottom and can't get out of there. Fred, spiralling ball. Cronk, numbers. Ferguson, Blake around the corner. They're in. The Roosters have scored. And it's Daniel Tupou who gets his second.
Rushing up quickly there, Benji Marshall. It's a 3-on-2, and Blake Ferguson does a great job on the Isuzu D-Max replay to deliver the pass. This is a really difficult pass to throw from Blake Ferguson. You know, this could easily have gone forward when you're getting the one arm out there, but he propelled it back. He hasn't had much to do for his 2 tries, Daniel Tupou, but he's got both of them. And that's a big lead now.
Reynolds, kick to the in goal. Oh, hot ball, this one they've scored. They might have pulled one back here.
Tim Grant brings the ball down with downward pressure and grounds the ball in the goal. We have a decision.
There you go. Tim Grant's got a try.
Keary steps up to send a high kick in the direction of Lola here. He's knocked it on.
Still the last.
Says it's still the last tackle.
Well, that's touched by Chris Lawrence as well. There it is.
Now it's 6 to go.
Cooper Cronk flapping his arms. Settle down, fellas.
Now Talkeaho. Oh, they can take a penalty goal.
Don't worry about the field goal.
So it's 16-8. Away to Brooks. Across the field he comes. Turns it now to Russell Packer, who's stopped by Baptiste and Radley. Oh, penalty. They want the 6 points. Madalino! Oh, how have they stopped him?
That was Radley.
Now Reynolds goes from dummy half. He might have got there, Josh.
And it's insufficient evidence to determine if the ball is any other way than on the ground. We have a decision.
Brooks with a high one. Tigers chasers coming. Tupou's put it on the ground. The Tigers have got it back with 6 to go.
Wow.
Reynolds buried into the turf by Maria Hargreaves. Pass away now to Marshall. Out to Masters. The wings wide open. Corey Thompson. Score Willie.
No way.
Oh my goodness me. What a finish.
Okay, I've got tackle
It was
6.
Corey Thompson and Daniel Tupou back in round 1. Thompson got under around Daniel Tupou to score, converted by Lola Haya. Thompson doesn't look confident. The Roosters congratulating their winger.
Oh, short. Unbelievable. 5 plays and a kick will seal the deal for the Roosters. Oh, they've lost it. Talkeaho has put the ball down. A minute left. The Tigers rush in for the scrum. It's not over yet. 2 plays left in the game. They don't want to give away a penalty. Brooks now to the line. Out to Lolohea. It's broken down badly here. Back to Russell Packer. Over to Benji. Sends it away to Masters. Masters to Cheekan. Corey Thompson's going to get another go, but he's juggled it. Siren's gone. Ball away to Packer. He keeps it alive. Ball's on the ground. The Tigers have got it back here. It's play on. Lawrence for Mahe for Nua. He sends it over the sideline.
No, it's still play on.
Surely they've locked it on. Have you seen anything like that?
What about the tackle from Blake Ferguson? Blake Ferguson one-on-one with Mahe Whanua. Wow. What's this? Bang.
Oh, he went out.
Look at this. This is putting your body on your line for your team. The game came down to that moment right there. Blake Ferguson wins it for his team with a big tackle.
Let's get this round underway on Fox League. Every game, every weekend, live right here. We start off in Nation's capital as Regan Campbell-Gillard with the first run. We'll cover, I haven't added up how many kilometres we cover for this round, but it is plenty over the next 4 days, including matches coming your way from as far north as Darwin and even across Christchurch tomorrow. 5 penalties in Origin 1, 1 penalty here after 28 seconds. Game, 48 hours on from Origin. Maloney kicks and chases. Doesn't get the bounce, got the kick to the outside. And somehow Raiders, they haven't cleaned up. Well, I thought it was going to be well and truly cleaned up. Peachy has claimed it. Was he onside from the second Maloney kick? They will have to check that. Last play, Panthers, Maloney's kick across the face. Croker's there. The captain has it. He's lifted. Look at this. They're pushing one way always. Is all that allowed? Can you have
Penrith? 2 Penrith.
I don't think I've ever seen 4 players pushing a teammate back in the field of play. So now for Maloney and 6-0 with rain falling here. It could just about be snow. It is 6-0. Panthers in front. Now Blake Austin with the angled scrum feed. And Rapana through one tackle. He is a tackle buster. Finally, Canberra have some possession. And play on the call as Rapana then loses the ball. Well, what about that?
Well, they back 10.
Ricky may cry. Crichton has it. But that is terribly deflating.
Extremely unlucky.
Now Katoa and Cleary and Maloney. He goes along with Tenny Zalesniak. And this is Rugby. The Raiders fans up the wrong way. Penrith get the penalty. Canberra thought they were entitled to one.
This is on Shannon Boyd taking out Cleary.
And Maloney does another number on them. So Caesar pushes along. Austin delivers a ball. The big figure of Papali through the front line. Thunders downfield. The Raiders now 15 away. Having got that goal of fighting their way to the Panthers half. Regan Campbell-Gillard wants to souvenir Shannon Boyd's jersey by the look of it. Caesar goes left. Austin, pass out to Kotrick. Oh, how good is this wonder kid? Nick Kotrick. He's still growing, you know. He's a monster. What a try. Here he is, the Raiders captain. Pull it back by 2. Have a look at that. 3 pizzas in Golden. But he's shot there. And why not attack the left? Croker and Kotrick's side. Whiten! Wow! Whiten stretched out and bounced it. Bounced it in the keyhole.
So there'll be a lot more punch. Here he is now, big kick out.
Yeah, look at that. First run. Straight up the centre. And for Ellis, only his 3rd game of the top grade is now Panthers through, but I think they've overestimated the height of Tyrone Phillips. He's not 11 foot tall. Avili will keep them going short side. Austin this time gets a kick through. Soliola trying to wind back his days in the centre. Possession is 57-43. It's remarkable how things square up. Oh, and then the Raiders. What a moment for the ball to be put down. They get the repeat set. The repeat set lasts all of a split second.
Go 3.
On halfway, the Raiders, and will be penalised. Kade Ellis. Is that a swing or is that a roundabout, that penalty, Denny?
Oh, here we go.
Well, Sinbin. Well, this is extraordinary.
Go.
Kade Ellis. Can we go to the record books? He's playing his third game. He's off to the bin for the second time in his career.
And let us slow. Don't worry about
And I'll just quickly add up how many minutes he's actually played, the young fella. He's only played 44 minutes in his career and he's been to the bin twice.
Last tackle.
Good stuff. Good comeback, Christian Crichton. Rapana with a kick. Where'd that come from? Have I ever seen that? A right foot hook. Are we sure it's John Rapana? Where did that come from?
So much to talk about in this half.
What happened? How did he end up there? How is he the designated kicker? I take it from that shot that wasn't Ricky's tactic.
One of your greats, Paddy Richards, get him in there for a kick.
Ricky didn't even know whether Rapana was right or left footer. He's produced a 40-20. 5 from the line.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
There's only 15 seconds.
It's too cold.
Here he is. He'll go the shot. And it's nothing like Benji's. Not even in the same postcode, state or country. Croker is onto it. And he'll kick it into touch to end an amazing first half. There you have it. I'm telling you, we've only had 2 golden point games all year. This has got GP written all over it, and I don't mean doctor. Second half here at GIO Stadium, an 8-all scoreline between 2 teams that played nail-biters when they went head-to-head last year. And Gub has the first run of the second half. Possession rate starts the second half, 53-47. Penrith dominated early like few teams have this year. Turned over by the Raiders, and out it comes for Peachy. What a chance as the Panthers go with Cleary, and then onward Tenny Zalesniak. Not at full pace, they're playing advantage.
10 metres, mate, left early.
And offside on the goal line. 80% plus kicker out there. Both sides have a choice of kickers who could career over 80%. Maloney successful. Panthers back in front by 2. They're 30 metres away from the line. Last tackle. Cleary was hit by Gub. They're coming over. They're not happy about it. The Penrith players. And there will be a penalty. Charlie, what were you doing?
It's shocking. What is he thinking here? This is so bad. From Charlie Gub, he just goes straight at the legs of Cleary.
Feely takes off, goes straight past Campbell Gillard. Ball bounces forward and Penrith have got it. Unfortunate there for the Raiders, another error. 12 now for the night.
They have not completed a set in this second half, as that's a risky pass.
Well, Austin has forced the drop ball from Peachy. Play on for Rapana. And Jordan's Knights, the box of chocolates. It's all Turkish delights. He's got it in his hand. Presented with a 4-pointer. Hello, bunker. Come in, Braith. Just in Canberra with their tails up at home. If they got out to lead by 10, might be hard to run down tonight. Back on the last tackle for a deep kick. It's gone right over the head of Whiten. Now bounces left. Whiten's got a decision to make. Wow, what a roll of the dice in front of Tyrone Phillips. Now icy cold as his blood.
That's too close.
Last tackle, Penrith. Maloney, beautifully weighted kick. Oh, and Rapana's not. Rapana, he was trying to knock it dead. Was unsuccessful and somehow hung on to the ball. Now he may have done his hamstring.
He's a speedster, isn't he, Rapana? He needs those hamstrings in good nick.
See how this set plays out. Austin, away to Whitehead. He's been good in the centres before. He's just a good all-round player. Elliot Whitehead, 15 from the line. Austin now switch back. He finds Papali on the wing. What a pass! They've cloned Joey Leilua. And he's produced a pass. They've cloned Jordan Rapana in the shape of Elliot Whitehead to dive over. On an amazing night in Canberra. Write another chapter about that try. And Croker, the trusty left boot. 4 tackles up. 15 minutes remaining in this one. Maloney, there's an overlap. Cleary to Peachy. Peachy will score. The Panthers right in the ball game.
You're happy, Bucks?
Try to Tyrone Peachy. It is 6 the difference with 14 and a half to go. Maloney with a kick from the sideline. Here's the goal kicking shootout.
They just keep answering.
Now Austin right across field. Oh, he's been caught high.
Just wrong-footed there.
From this position, Croker with a shot, and he's successful. And the Panthers off they go with Peachy. It puts them right back in. The 7 tackle set, and the rest. Harawira with support has to pass it. Farai goes over for Penrith, or did he get it down? He did it at first attempt. No, they're going to lock it straight in. Farai scores. Ends a 25-game drought, and we have the goal-kicking shootout. Maloney with a shot for 22 all. He's thinking win. He's not just thinking kicking this. He's thinking then go past that. Look at James. Look at Sir James Maloney. They've got to get it to where he wants to take the shot from. Now Fisher Harris, Harawira takes it away from the post now.
They have tackles up their sleeve. Just get back to that post and Maloney will be ready.
He wants them on the left side of the post, and then he'll drop it on to his right foot. So here it is. He's all set. Cleary's in position as well. It'll come back to Cleary. Yet to kick a field goal in his career. Why not kick one the week you make your state of origin debut at 20 years of age? Penrith hit the front. What a comeback from Penrith, trailed by 10. Austin's got the distance. Here comes Croker. The ball falls Penrith's way. And up comes Watene Zelezniak. Raiders may get one more use of the ball. Shout out to Kenny Edwards watching over in Perpignan. Penrith have the ball 5 metres inside their own half, and now don't make it 5. It's lost. It's lost by Fisher Harris. Canberra will get a chance. What a night. But it's a challenge. They're 45 metres away. We're into the final minute now with Shannon Boyd. Caesar has kicked 6 in his career. Austin has kicked 1. You'd think it has to be Caesar. Raiders are going to attack. Hingano, the makeshift right winger, with the ball. And there's the ball is lost. And the game may as well be as good as lost for the Raiders. They won't get a field goal shot. And a field for the young fella out on the right wing. He loses the ball. You can't dispute that call. He knows it.
Poor Adder.
And there's the chair.
You got a feel for Adder. He did a great job to hold on to that pass, playing out of position.
Timer's off.
Celebrate the Panthers players.
Let's see what happens. I don't even try it. So the final seconds of it, the competition leaders going into round 14 will stay there. Penrith and Peachy with the ball. Some Origin heroes here. What a week for James Maloney and Nathan Cleary.
No Boyd Cordner, so it's Jake Friend captaining the Roosters in isolation. Dylan Napa, the Maroon, backing up from Wednesday night. And, of course, their 2 successful Blues. James Tedesco in the fullback role, Latrell Mitchell in the centres. And this man of the match on Wednesday. What will it be in round 14? Roosters, Newcastle. The Knights in their high-vis gear. Will their form be visible?
Oh, lucky with that, Callum Pong. That looks a lot of the times this year that's been pulled up. But that would have been the second set they haven't completed. Against this Roosters team, they have to complete their sets. Here goes Latrell.
Away from 1, 2, down the sideline. Latrell Mitchell, supported by Luke Keary. Tedesco is there as well. Keary will go it alone. But that is Latrell Mitchell. All Latrell, supported by his 5'8". What a talent in the centre.
Latrell Mitchell, welcome to the big stage.
Keary just gets the football and races away.
is trying to ice it, and he does.
I've spoken to the medical staff at the Roosters. No injury for him, but just very much needing a rest after a big game on Wednesday.
Thank you, Lara. The short kick-off works for Newcastle. Isaac Liu couldn't get a good grab at it, and now there's a whistle.
I like that from Newcastle, but just mixing it up a little bit. Just do the unexpected. The Roosters expecting the kick-off deep. They get the football back now.
You're a great believer, aren't you, Blocker, in the fact we don't see enough short kick-offs as Cogger moves it on. And Herman Essa, the man who leads Newcastle's go forward. The only member of the pack averaging more than 100 running metres per game. Back through Cogger, quick hands, Guerra, likewise Watson. Here's Matautia! Sione Matautia to the in goal. He reckons he's grounded it straight over Isaac Liu, and it's been given. Sione Matautia off the back of the short kickoff. They answer the Roosters' try immediately.
Yeah, well, the Roosters had their first crack down on this right edge against the Knights, but they can attack the right edge here. That's that standard play the Knights have.
Kalen Ponga from the western sideline. It's good. Harper back to the bench. No Boyd Cordner for the Roosters. King put on his back underneath for a long time, and there's the whistle, a penalty. Jake Friend too long on the tackle player. Now the opposition hooker, Slade Griffin. 10 out in front of the uprights. Ponga to Guerra. Aiden Guerra. The kick from Cogger, well weighted. Did Tedesco get a touch before it went dead in goal? Instead, there's a penalty. Another one to the Knights against Cooper Cronk. Kalen Ponga sends Newcastle to the lead. Friend. Tokiaho, nice ball to Isaac Liu. Who almost skids over. He plays it at close range. Friend. Now it's Radley across fields. They're eventually tracked down by Aiden Guerra. Cronk supported by Keary. Another charge by Liu. He scored in 4 consecutive games and almost made it 5 last weekend. Should have made it 5, in fact. A drop ball costing him. Waria Hargreaves.
Go back to Latrell here, one-on-one with Connor Watson. They'll try and build some pressure.
The goal line defence has held as Keary kicks out towards Daniel Tupou. Couldn't get a clean jump, but he pushes it back for Mitchell, who goes back to Tupou. Now Isaac Liu! He's dropped it again! What a try saver from Slade Griffin! But it doesn't look like so far Newcastle are paying much attention to that. A dubious pass from Cronk. Found Orbison, play continues. Now Jake Friend to the 10 with an offload to Tedesco. He bounces backwards, kicks and chases it. Sits up for Ponga. Work to do for Kalen. He gets the feet going, but can't return to the field of play.
Just who chased him down then too. Got in the in-goal area was Tedesco. Some fancy footwork at the back from Ponga. 8 points to 6 in favour of Newcastle. But it's their line speed that's got me. Their markers are working well. But this is what's going to hurt them, the offloads.
Tedesco with the hand free. Couldn't find a way to hit Luke Keary. Friend jumps into dummy half and goes to Radley. Such a worker. A long ball to Orbison. Couple of fends. Mitch Orbison still going. He finds his way to the northeastern corner. They'll swing it back to the left. Now it's Keary electing for the long pass to Liu. This comes 11 out. Down the short side now, Keary charging onto it. Latrell Mitchell loses the ball, and then it's knocked on by Connor Watson.
Exactly what you were saying, Danny. Try and get him one-on-one there with Connor Watson.
Jamie Burett with an ominous shake of the head heads towards the dressing room. They're up by 2. Here's Luke Keary, but hitting the hole. You won't stop Blake Ferguson. Didn't he have a head of steam up there, Blake? He was charging.
That is supreme execution. Imagine knowing you're going that fast, you're not going to run over the dead ball line. That's how well that play was run.
Certainly cutting a shattered figure in the sheds at the moment. The club initial fears that it was ACL. They're telling me at this stage they're hopeful it's an MCL injury, which is, of course, not season-ending.
Tetavano finds Cronk and Tedesco just skipping across fields, changing the angle. It's Manu being 2-3. It was Guerra who grabbed hold, and then the reinforcements come. Good run, Manu. Finishing 15 metres out. He's picked up an injury and lost the ball in the process.
Lost ball.
It was a good run there from Manu. He never knew when to give up. He kept trying to get his legs driving. Still striving for every single centimetre. There it is, comes out the back. That's half-time. What an effort from the Knights.
The Knights find themselves trailing by 4, having led for much of that first half. After the first 40, it's Sydney 12, Newcastle 8. Final play, Keary puts it in the air, bringing Ponga forward. Ponga drops it. It's picked up by the Roosters, and they can reload from 6 metres out. So the second half starts like the first finished, with the Knights defending their own goal line. Keary. Here's Orbison, the man who raised game 250 in round 11. Most for the Roosters behind Luke Ricketson, Anthony Minicello, Friends. And this is Nat Butcher pulled down 3 or 4 metres out. Tetavano, straight and hard. Of course, he spent time 4 years as a Knight before being let go. He can't score against his former club there. Cronk, good pickup on the shins. Now Tedesco, one-on-one with Corey Dennis, who does well to hang on. He busts plenty of tackles, James Tedesco, but not that one from Corey Dennis. Ferguson down the short side with speed and power for a try-scoring double. He catches Newcastle unaware and gives his opposite mission impossible. This for a 10-point lead to the Sydney Roosters. From the western sideline, Latrell Mitchell hits the upright. It bounces away. Let's go sideline to Lara.
And just a further update on Jamie Buhrer. Nathan Brown confirming worst fears he has in fact done his ACL.
Levi, who made a difference in the first half. A flat ball there from Jack Cogger. Maybe lucky it wasn't called forward. Back the other way through Hynington, who was hit as he released the ball. And the Roosters are called offside. 16-10. SASA to Hynington.
Here come the Knights.
In great position. Levi does a 360 and goes to Ponga. Ponga, look at the feet every which way. Still in the middle of the ground. Herman SASA doesn't quite have the same speed as Ponga. And for all that, they finish where they started that play. Levi, Guerra backs his way.
Give it to Fitzgibbon, please.
Levi gives it to SASA, who for a moment looked like bursting through. But the holes closed quickly, and they needed to. Tetavano and Napa, the tacklers.
That's a sin bin.
And we will have a man go to the bin. The warning just came. Having lost their last 3 at home, Newcastle will want the win, but what about their fans? The noise starting to increase as Guerra. In fact, it's Lachlan Fitzgibbon who takes the tackle. 5 metres out, Levi. Cogger shows it to Guerra. And then they straighten through Hynington. Right in front of the posts. Here's Watson. Connor Watson couldn't evade Mitch Orbison. Levi back the other way. Cogger goes along the ground heavily into the in-goal. Too heavily. Bradley inside the 20 again. His pass misguided. off the hand and backwards of Cooper Cronk. Tedesco cleans up the scraps. And they give away a tackle, but get 6 new ones.
What?
Mitchell. And this man at the back, James Tedesco, almost slides through.
Right side.
Getting Tim Glassie as well, the Knights, but obviously to the forward pack. Aaron Woods linked to Newcastle, and Nathan Brown saying he's after 5 or 6 newcomers for 2019. Here's Nat Butcher. The 5th for the Roosters. Keary puts it high, out towards Kenny Dow, but Ponga instead. Again, can't get a good grab at it. It was on the back, and now Latrell Mitchell. A try in Origin, and a try back with the Roosters.
Does he get a fair bite on the ball? That's the big question. I think it's a knock-on for Keary.
But don't forget he scored a called a try.
Has to be conclusive.
To find.
The ball comes off the right hand of Luke Keary and then makes contact with Kalen Ponga. We have a decision.
Ask a couple of really good questions here.
Jacob Lillyman. He ran into high-ish contact, no whistle. Griffin finds Cogger. Cogger straightens, jumping around.
Straight out, Jared. On line.
A try here to set up a grandstand finish. A flat ball from Griffin, taken by Aidan Guerra. And Guerra on top of the target, right on top of the goal line. Through SASA, the pass is there for Cogger. Ponga loops around and takes the tackle. It was Tokiaho. Same way for Cogger. His kick squirts through. Fitzgibbon was waiting, but it's cleaned up by the Roosters. Next time around against Melbourne. SASA on for Connor Watson. Mid-set at the 30-metre line. Cogger for Lillyman, who charges, but just rolls over the top of Jake Friend and Radley. Ponga, the long ball! What a pass from Italia! He gets his hands free! Back for Ponga! Play it again and again! Please, Ponga! He is fantastic!
Take a bow, young kid, Kalen.
Ponga makes it a 2-point ball game. We get the grandstand finish in Newcastle. They need a bit of magic, a trick. Connor Watson across fields. Straighten into a high shot, no whistle. Mitch Barnett back to his feet, playing it. Slade Griffin takes off. Watson at halfway, jumping around. 10 seconds to play. Guerra rolls it back. This is Cogger wrapped up by his childhood hero, Cooper Cronk, and they'll only just get time to play the ball. This should be it. Ponga throws the ball. Out now for Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He comes back the other way. Over his head. Here's Slade Griffin. Griffin. It goes now to Cogger, on to Barnett. Barnett to Matalia. Full time has sounded. Herman SASA needs to pass. He heads across field. Now he thinks about giving it, and does. Corey Dennis, and hits his boot. The Roosters jump on it, and after nearly 81 minutes without golden point, we are done at McDonald Jones Stadium.
We are underway on this Saturday night off the boot of Asako, and he finds the grass and turns left into the clutches of Luke Lewis to start the night. Brayley to Townsend, big touchdown with no one at home. Pangai pulls it in and sprints away. When's the last time you've seen that? Was it Steve Price for Canterbury? Where have we got to go back for a charge down try like that?
Just got out of the blocks and Townsend couldn't get the kick away. Look at the A-grade bounce here as well. Well, still a bit of work to do for Pangai Jr., but he's in the game already. Who would have thought? Block?
Well, I love the way that he took his time to catch this football here. Didn't try and rush it. He had to turn around and chase Holmes. And a good try, good opening too. It wasn't a bad set from the Sharks neither.
Asako with the shot at goal So can you say, so Brisbane haven't had a tackle and have scored the first try of the match. The Broncos set again to come right. Lodge and Milford has lost it. Nicarima had it. Not only has he lost it, he's been hammered. Anthony Milford. Holmes to play it. Now Graham takes off. Marcus turned around. Oh, Lutelli. That was poor after the work was so good. Ramian gets better by the week. He seems to get bigger and stronger as well. And again, Brisbane putting the passes together, and the light footing stepping of Milford takes him under the sticks.
All good here, mate.
No last line of defence to stop the Brisbane 5'8".
Milford finding some space in behind the Sharks line there. Good pass, good tip on from Lodge. That's all Milford needs, a little bit of space. And then he was too strong for the challenge from Holmes. But just here, look at nice work from Lodge. Good support play from Milford. Very quickly through the gap and then over the top of Holmes.
This is quite incredible. 12-0 to Brisbane over Cronulla. 8.5 minutes gone. Last tackle, Sharks. Townsend, Moylan, they're going to run it across. Graham kept it going. A stab through from Holmes is... Oh, it wasn't too far. It's battered back in field and then nonchalantly forced by Holmes. Oh, hang on.
Hedrick touches the ball and it bounces out. So we have a decision.
Well, there you go. Now for Milford on the last tackle. The kick out towards Katoa. Now this fellow can run. The rat's tail in the breeze. Sione Katoa sprints up over halfway, doing a bit of dancing and stepping and swerving.
Oh, look at Maguire. Where did he come from? What a great chase.
Absolutely. Now there could be sin bin. There will be. Straight to the bin. Anthony Milford. Rayleigh and Gallen. Now Townsend. There's a 4-on-2. Oh, Holmes is brilliant. Ramian for the corner. The cover was gallant from Kahu. But for the 5th straight game, Jesse Ramian has scored. But this player, Ramian, he just gets better. And
Jesse Ramian remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
Cleverly, the Sharks took the ball where Milford should be. And again, Oates just missed slightly with the knockdown.
Gee, it's a wonderful skill to have, isn't it? Be able to catch and pass in one motion. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp from Valentine Holmes.
That's worth the admission in, but Ramian finished it well. They needed to score while the sin bin was on. And if he'd done that exactly...
The play, the ball was quick, and Brayley he goes straight through, and then the intercept from Maguire off Valentine Holmes. 4 tackles down. That's where the Broncos go, and Townsend misses the tackle on Boyd. Floated over the top. Katoa got a hand to it. A penalty in any case for offside. Sharks, they could go left or right. There's lots of bodies in motion. Townsend floats it over the top. And he's got Velcro on the hands. Katoa. Lewis has gone through way too early, and the bump is enough.
But you know what? They've got to use common sense here. They've done them for numbers. I know he bumped him in here, but
Lewis
have a look
makes
at the
contact
pass
with
over
the outside
top.
shoulder of Anthony Milford, who is in slide, and affects the defensive line of the Brisbane Broncos. We have a decision.
Now how good's this Blake when he runs the footy? Roberts took off out of dummy half. Lost by Sewer. Lost again by Sewer. Play on, still the call. Then back to Maguire. Maguire over the top. Caught on the fill by Edric Lee. Good play. Now Townsend. Tip over the top. Gets it on the left foot. Here comes Lewis. But back there is Oates to cut it off for Brisbane. He saves the day. That will be the half. And I know that. as Matt Moylan's already walked off.
Well, don't you love seeing two sides desperate? They've been desperate in the first half. A good lead to the Broncos, 14-4. They've come down here at Cronulla. They've won plenty of games down here.
Second half underway, only the 5th time this year that Brisbane have led at the break of a match. Broncos kept Sam Takatizi fresh in the first half. No football for Paulo or Seguiaro for Cronulla. First kick of the second half. Not over just the white line, but the red line, which is a metre and a bit wider than the sideline. Townsend along to Moylan. Great step off the left. And another one. And Boyd was able to stop him. Still on for Townsend to get the kick through, and it's too long. Brisbane only one in control. They look forward inside. Holmes stepping. They've got the forward pass. It'll be no try to Valentine. There's some fans going up here at Cronulla, but it was called back, and I reckon they've got it right. Last it is for the Broncos. Boyd up for Milford. He'll bomb across towards the wing of Lee. Lee's nowhere near it. Osako got through. One-handed offload. Lee hasn't scooped it up. It's play on for Roberts. Roberts with a ball.
Wasn't played at.
Surely Cronulla touched it in all of that.
It's got to be 6 again.
It had to be 6 again.
And Melbourne looking to build on their win and very impressive form in the second half against Brisbane last week. Here's Graham across leg. The telly, and away goes the legs of Lee. Edric Lee striding, but roped in. 21 away from the Broncos line. Bakuya and Moylan and Townsend. Katoa screaming for it on his right side. Lewis drawing pass, will go himself. He rolls over the sideline. Onto his head. Touch. He's hurt his leg as well.
Time off.
I think it's just a cramp there from Lewis. He just didn't quite have the legs, did he? No, he's going off.
Nikarima explodes through. Takatizi's in support. First touch of the ball, and then Milford puts it down. Cronulla will come back with it through Bakuya. Sam Takatizi looms up in support, not having touched the ball or made a tackle.
I reckon we're going to see plenty of points in the second half. Both sides have split the defence. Nikarima so quick on the outside of his man. Takatizi, look at him. Looks super fit against his old club.
Boys, an update on... Sorry, Blocker. Boys, an update on Luke Lewis. They've taken him straight back to the dressing room. They're saying it's not a calf tear, it is a calf strain. So not as bad as, I guess, what we first thought or what most could have thought considering his run of calf tears. A strain, highly unlikely to be back.
Easy with the ball. He's offloaded. Nice work. Nikarima's having a stormer. And now Oates is away this time. The knee of Holmes will be tested. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle. Holmes on Oates. Across for Nikarima. And then McCulloch and Milford lined up his Boyd. Links up with Roberts. Roberts has popped the pass over the fence.
No prior, offside.
Oh, they've played advantage and said offside.
Here's the tackle now. Look at this, Kevy. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
For 16 points to 4. And he nails that one. Last tackle. Townsend, Moylan. Moylan, cut out ball. Fafita in the centres. Holmes keeps it going. It has to be a try. Latelli scores for the Sharks. 16 points to 8. Cronulla get it together. It's taken a while to get their second try.
Well, it's taken them a long time to get their second try, but it was a beautiful shift to the left after the bust through the middle of the Brisbane forwards. Good hands from Fafita, Holmes and Latelli just took the line on in the end, got on the outside of Roberts. They've been threatening all night down their left edge, I've got to say. Latelli finally gets the spoils through the Nikarima tackle as well. But it all started in the middle of the field, didn't it, with that run from Seguiaro.
And the quick play the ball too, Kevy, and then you see Fafita caught in that position, 2-pass runner. He knew exactly to know what to do.
take one. He can offload. He does that. Seguiaro. Lovely switch of play. What about James Seguiaro? Sends Wayne Graham over. But Seguiaro, sleight of hand to change the point of attack. Superb.
Superb indeed, Vossi. Since he has been on the field, this Sharks team have come alive, particularly through the middle of the field, just changing the point of the attack sometimes. The offload here from Pryor keeps the ball alive down there, very important. Look at the work here of Seguiaro.
Whoa!
Magnificent, and the hands from Graham to drop underneath and find the space, even more incredible.
Well, you're right, Kev. He's got a wonderful sense of where to be, Wade Graham. Seguiaro, look at the space back on the inside. A hard pass to catch too.
Townsend to lock it up. He's done that. He kicks it into the Monty Porter stand here. Tackle 4, 35 from the line. Fireday takes them centre field. Then Milford, double pump. Boyd throws it forward out to Oates. Oates then for the corner. Over the sideline, I reckon. He's gone up and he scored. Ramey, and I thought might have done the job. I'll go back to my first call. The pass from Boyd to Oates is forward.
Tackle 5, Ash.
But they've missed it. And they're saying
touch and goal. Thanks, mate.
This mightn't go down well for Cronulla. Does Ramian get him over the sideline? It's going to be close. Oh, Oates! Oates! Oh, my God! What a put down! What a put down from Corey Oates!
I'm with you. I thought the pass was forward, but you can't rule on it. He does it so well, doesn't he, Boyd? Sums it up, the double pump. But this bloke, Corey Oates, Kevy, please.
Well, how did he get that down? How did he get it down?
He's got to be somewhere in that Queensland. Can't you just, I don't know, bring him on the bus or something? How good is he?
Oh, look, that's incredible work from Oates. And all the work on the inside was spectacular as well. But I cannot believe he got that ball down. That is an amazing bit of football from Corey Oates.
Come on.
And he wants to go in the back row. I'm going to go down and have a talk to him after the game. Stay on the wing if he can score like that.
Here he goes. Jermaine Asako, right to left swing is not there. Boyd's pass, double pump, then lets it go. I reckon it's forward out of the hand. I reckon it's gone a metre and a half forward.
Something interesting happening down here on the Brisbane sideline. Not sure if Kevin Walters would think it is all that interesting, but Josh Maguire is having his right knee taped up and a whole lot of padding at the front just underneath, I guess, the kneecap area. Came off a little earlier than what we thought. Little discomfort there. Oh, Kevy's heart rate's back up.
Paulo for Townsend, cut out ball, Ramian sends Katoa on his way, he's thinking kick, Katoa, it's been knocked down by Boyd, Boyd knocks it down, then picked up with Brisbane offside, I don't know, and surely fell forward, it was knocked down by Boyd, play on the call. The only thing they could rule, it's been knocked down and picked up at a point behind where it was first touched by Boyd. 19 away. 4 into the count. Seguiaro, Moylan, misses out Gallen. Townsend to Holmes, straightens up. Brisbane's defence too good. He lost it. He lost it back and regathered.
He's got the ball. Cronulla last tackle.
Still the last tackle for the Sharks. They say play on. Back it comes, Bakuya and Townsend. Has to be now for the Sharks. Moylan to Graham. They go inside again. Fafita with it. Trying to play a bit of basketball now. Floats it over the top. Ramian's got the ball. One-handed. Puts a kick through. There's the last line of defence again. It's Darius Boyd for Brisbane. Slow play the ball. Cronulla are back 5 metres. Milford goes across field. He's held. Change over. But the full-time siren will sound. And Brisbane have done it again over the Sharks. They won both matches last year. And they've taken out this one as well.
So we're underway through Bevan French. Spiralling kick. And they'll bring it back from their own goal line here, St George Illawarra, down in that southeastern corner. Paul Vaughan, the first play the ball. Guinness, inside they come. St George Illawarra trying to work it outside that 20-metre area. Ewan Aitken. Through centre field they go again. DeBellin. King's got them going backwards. Probing run to the 20. He's put down. No score, 5 gone. 5th tackle. Moses to acting half. Norman, left foot kick now. Targeting the winger. Nene McDonald, and he takes it well, but he's going to be forced back into the in-goal area. They drag him back. Goal line dropout. Assisted by Tarek Sims. Moses out the back, had to go back for it there. Norman gave it on the outside to Hayne. He steps back away from 2-3. Hayne steps quickly. He's claimed only 2 metres out. Almost finished up. He's not base over apex penalty.
Nothing quick there.
Dufty. Norman looking for Alvaro.
There he is again, making the tackle.
In centre field. 2nd consecutive one. Oh, is that a sloppy play the ball again?
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. St George Illawarra off the hook. Scrum feed their way 10 metres out from their own line. Norman kicks. Oh, Dufty, geez, quick. He got across there to make sure it didn't bounce towards touch. It would have been a 40-20. Geez, hit solid in the tackle of George Jennings. There they go from acting half through Ewan Aitken. Oh, look at him go, Aitken. He's gone straight through. He's over halfway. Comes to Gutherson. Palmed and taken by Gutherson and Moses. He's a player. Back it comes. Blindside. With it. Back on the inside it comes now. To Tarek Sims. He's put down. 28 metres out from the Parramatta goal line. No score on the board here. Blindside. McGuinness again. Little kick with it. Oh, it's plucked out of the air by Jennings. It was a terrible kick. With it chases and brings him down to make up in some way for that kick. McGuinness. Vaughan. With that arm guard on. Jack DeBellin put down. Oh, there's a leg pull. And with it, guides it towards those northern uprights. Breaks the deadlock. They lead 2-0. To the line, Norman. Out the back, Gutherson. Inside ball, Hayne. Hayne with a bit of space. He stopped. Varve's HIA and Manazon. Came off the side of his boot there. They palmed it back on the inside, so it's play on. It was Norman. He's going to kick again, and this time it's plucked out of the air. And the little fullback's going to put a little gap in them here. He got the ball away. Oh, it was knocked on by French had he taken it. Inside 5th tackle kick. Gareth Widdop. Gutherson stands his ground. Oh, crikey, didn't they smash him? Vaughan leading into the defence up to the 30. Good stuff by the 2 front rowers from the Dragons. Widdop again out the back. Dufty. Oh, Laffey got the ball quickly in the goal. They come back on the inside. He beat 1, beat 2. He got the ball back. Oh, it's gone over the head and knocked on by Widdop.
Oops.
Straight through. He's over the 40. He's looking for support. Pops the ball up. They won't be getting this man. I don't think he's away. Bevan French. Yes, he scores under the post.
Well, you can see that from the time Tim Manor got the ball. I think I said, whoops. I'm not sure what happened to the Dragons' defensive line, whether someone pulled out or was wrong-footed. But Tim Manor, did he come up with a sidestep? Has he created a sidestep?
I think he has.
Has he invented a sidestep?
Well, both teams have been throwing jabs. I was waiting for the knockout blow. I didn't think Tim Manor would provide the knockout blow on the Harvey Norman replay.
And here it is. It is 6-2 the Eels. Moses, Takarangi. Good tackle with it. But there are only 11 out here, and Takarangi's been injured. He gets up and plays it gingerly. Gutherson, he's back out there. Rave, so he's okay. Back he comes. King. Norman. Oh, beautiful ball away, and he's in. The lock forward, Nathan Brown scores.
That was really easy. Really good width of passing here from dummy half. It's one of the things that Andrew Johns as a halfback always loved, was the width of pass from dummy half and what it can do to the defence. And Joey, the halfback, was able to go to work here.
To make it 12-2, Gutherson beside the post, and he guides it straight between them. They do lead 12-2.
Both just split on the left and right. Have not played together at all.
Here's Vaughan. He'll unload the ball to Widdop. Widdop away on the outside. Laffey. Laffey stepped them. He's down the touchline. McDonald will have the kick back on the inside for Widdop. Gutherson gets there. He got it back to Laffey. Laffey steps them. He got the ball back away to Duffy. They won't get him. He's in to score. The Dragons back in the hunt. Brilliant stuff.
Early ball. Straightens him up and gets around the outside. As we come down further, ends up Laffey. It comes up with a beautiful pass. That hits it inside of the fullback, Matt Duffy, who just pulls it in like a yo-yo. Showing his speed to the try line.
Great sound effects, Freddie. Here it is from Widdop. Straight between the uprights it is. 12-8 now. McInnes, Hunt. Here's Duffy. They've got him covered, so he'll take the tackle. There's still 45 seconds to go. Fifth tackle. Back away to Hunt, crossfield kick. Coming down about 5 metres out, they palm it back, and it's kicked into touch, so that'll be half-time.
Okay, scrum here.
They defended well, Parramatta, for that last minute and a half. There's still 28 seconds to go to the break.
Yeah, scrum, kicked in the touch, mate.
I don't know they'll be too anxious to pack a scrum. They'll be happy to go to the break, leading by that 12-8 margin.
Well, they've been good, Parramatta. A lot more energetic, a lot more enterprise. Running a bit harder with the ball. The Dragons just can't quite get into their gear. And those 12 people that came to me during the week and said Parramatta will beat the Dragons are sitting at home giggling, saying, I told you so.
There's a siren. Well, I would caution those 12 people. There's 40 minutes to go. Cool winter's night, no rain. After heavy rain through the day, and St George Illawarra give Parramatta first use of the football. And straight away, Varve brings it back off a Norman pass. 2 tries to 1 in that first half. King, more solid defence now in centre field. Gower's gone through. Penalty.
Wait there. Trip.
Oh, it's a trip.
On report.
Okay,
Leg
that's
out.
what it is. I thought I saw him gesticulate Ben Cummins' leg. And here's, it was on Gower. Jennings went to acting half. Norman. Gower in centre field. This will be a test for St George's Illawarra defence. Has been very good so far this season. On the wraparound, Gutterson. Oh, the ball went away. Haynes almost there. Can he get it down? No, they've turtled him. Then he reached out, got the ball down. I think he scored. They point to the spotter to try to Jared Hayne. They almost got him on his back, but then he reached out, put the ball down. Strikes it. He's bringing it back in. It's a goal. It is 18 points to 8 the Eels. Doesn't matter where he plays, he always does a lot of work. Out the back, Hunt. Leilua, a beautiful ball, Dufty, but a very important tackle was made. Plucked the ball away from him and comes up with possession, and it may well have been Corey Norman.
So how hot is that stuff?
And now Parramatta on a surge. Jericho, the chip and chase, they're getting through quickly. They play at the ball from George Illawarra. Parramatta's just got them at 6s and 7s. Everything they do comes off tonight. McInnes, Hunt, out the back with a Laffey. Manhandle on the far side by Jennings.
At the moment, they're just not doing anything fast enough. It's all slow motion. Logie pass. They're standing still when they're catching the ball. They're not coming onto the ball. Quality's not there.
Stay there.
Sims is back out there. Hunt's got himself. Oh, he's thrown it out the back when he didn't need to. Dear, as Phil said a few times, every time they've got the ball down and they want to score a try, they've got to just work to it. They're not losing by 20, they're down by 10.
He's come away from that contact limping, Ben Hunt. Going into game 1, he had a bad cork thigh. Oh, big tackle from Hunt.
Widdop, Hunt. Oh, Ewan Aiken picked up and dumped in a crunching tackle by Jared Hayne, I think. Nightingale in centre field. It was Hayne. McGuinness. DeBellin, nowhere to go. So he'll circle around and go through centre field, trying to unload. He got it out the back as he fell. The ball came back to Hunt. Then on the outside lay Lua. Then away to Ewan Aitken. The winger came in, Jennings, and made the tackle, and they arrive in numbers to sort him out. Mena came in. Norman came in. Fifth tackle. McGuinness will go blindside. Big lay Lua. He's there. He got it down. That's a try. I think you'll find they'll go upstairs and have a little look.
We have a try. Can you confirm the grounding there and the touchline, please?
Ashley Klein. No try. They've overruled the referee. Hunt again. Good. Oh, no. Oh, they're going to claim a try here.
Flashbacks. Harvey Norman replay. Flashbacks. Sunday night, Origin. He kicks it and says, please don't go too far. Someone go and get that for me. Someone go and get it. Good on you, Ewan.
They go blindside. Hunt. He's thrown to McDonald. He throws it back away. McGuinness over the top. Whittam is going to kick in behind him now. They go back for it. No! They pluck the ball through Duffy. I think he scores the try that wins the game. 18 all. Kick the cup from in front.
Well, for 65 minutes of this game, Parramatta were clearly the better team. And they had a 10-point lead. But it still comes down to whether or not you can close it out. And the Dragons have only found a couple of good sets of six and a couple of smart plays from their halves. They've had to go to the kick. Speedmen, Aiken and Dufty. But you're 100% right. Sometimes you get used to winning and sometimes you just get used to losing.
Out the back it comes now to Norman. Norman looks for a runner. The ball comes away to Moses. Moses at the siren sound goes to the 40. Inside ball Takarangi. Takarangi gives it to Mayer. It went over the head everyone. Gower's got it now. He'll send the ball on the outside. It comes away now to Jared Hayne. He threw it backwards and now they claim the ball, St George Illawarra, and claim a famous victory. They didn't play well but they came up with the 2 points. The Dragons, led by that man, game 150, James Graham, 20 points to 18, St George Illawarra. And
Isaac Luke ready to kick off. Let's hope he doesn't repeat his kick-outs on the full in Denver, and that one is thankfully well short of the dead ball line. It's going to be Chad Townsend against his former team, who handles first in this game.
Bucky, plenty of numbers.
I've got to say the stories. That's not going to find touch. That's a poor kick there. And that wasn't even close to finding the touchline. Hiku returns with interest.
Went straight past Moylan. Lovely bit of footwork.
So an opportunity here for the Warriors. Gelling, he'll relish this opportunity. Another game for him in the top grade. The 6th of the season. Luke hauls it out to Mannering. This is Gavin. Young hasn't let the Warriors down at all in any of the games that he has featured in so far. Luke rolls away to the left as Green handles. Papali, if he can offload, it's a try to Cutter. What a start for the Warriors.
Blake Green hits Papali one-on-one with Townsend, who invited them downtown, misses a tackle and a lovely offload from Isaiah Papali. To be fair, he's about as wide as he is high. It was a little bit off radar at the start of the season. You're right, the last couple of weeks. Christchurch and also the Cowboys, North Queensland is good, and this looks goal.
And now he's 5 metres out. Still 3 more tackles left in this set as Luke handles to Johnson. Look out, Sean Johnson, short pass. Well, Anthony Gelling.
Off they go. Tohu out the back. Takes a little bit of attention and basically takes Ricky Lutelli out of play for a little bit. Gives the opportunity to Gelling to punch himself through and make a dominant push through the body of Matt Moylan. No real breeze to speak about. A very still night here in Auckland.
Move out of there now, Simon. Hold the line.
Brayley. They're going to bash their way over through Fafita, are they? The Warriors will hold him up, or did Fafita get it down? He's been held up.
The thin area what the Warriors really have to improve. I mean, the Roosters come here, and then South Sydney come here, courtesy of the Burgess boys scoring a double. So close to the post, big guys running from 10 metres out, the danger zone.
On 3.
Well, they held up the feet at that time. Brayley. Moylan again. This time Ricky Lutelli. Bounces out of Passey's tackle.
Simon Mannering, get up!
Good heat here on the Warriors line. How are they going to handle? It's relentless pressure from the Sharks team. Townsend. This is Moylan. And it comes to Ramian. Is he going to score again? Jesse Ramian has got a try in his 6th game in a row. There's some doubt about it, isn't there?
There's some doubt. However, our referee has...
Jesse Remain grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Have a look at it here. Pryor will shift it to Townsend, to Moylan, the halves working in tandem, and then just a good hard straight line straight over the top of Solomone Kata. It's pretty handy football.
Last one, go.
And Luke kicks from inside his 40. Valentine Holmes.
That was a great kick. Well,
Valentine Holmes. Here goes Holmes. He's deadly from this. Support runners are lining up here. Lutelli. Oh, he could have offloaded the lead there. Big striding Edric Lee could have had a lot of fun off an offload there. Townsend. Townsend runs to the line. It's been lost by Capewell. And that is a big blunder there for the Sharks. Brayley. Moylan again. Danger player. Matt Moylan, what an offload from Woods. Like he's been there all season. That was until... Hang on, whoa. The Sharks have got 6 more tackles. How did that happen? That looked like a knock-on for all money. Now Townsend's in the gap. Townsend should score. I don't think he has.
Look,
how did he not score that one?
Look, go upstairs. I don't think he got there on the first effort. Short there before the line, and then the feet go into touch, or the body goes into touch.
Well, that's some great scrambling defence there from Ignatius Passey, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Not early. Thank you.
Hold, guys. Come on, out.
Fafita off the scrum. And his eyes on the try line under the
Get
posts.
up now, square. Hold short, hold. Go, one.
Looking for an offside play there, aren't they? Moylan. Here's Holmes into the line. Lutelli is going to score the try off just the second tackle. Off the scrum. And Lee goes over.
So as we watch it unfold, out the back they go. Moylan with the lovely touch. And then Val Holmes. Well, he's got a 3-on-2. He shifts it nicely to Ricky Lutelli, who catches and passes unselfishly to Edric Lee.
Last play here for the Sharks. Kurt Capewell plays the ball as Sigiaro gives it to Townsend. It's a short ball to Bakuya. Look forward, but it's play on Ramian. Geez, a handful, isn't he, Jesse Ramian? And that will end the set. Almost snuck through too, didn't he? Sigiaro's been great. That's a beautiful move up the centre. Moylan. Last play here for the Sharks. Townsend, has he got enough depth on that kick? Tuivasa-Sheck has it.
Yep, no contest, good shield. Warrior down. Is it Bunty fire?
Something fairly serious. Here's the incident now. Looks like it may be a hyperextension of that left elbow. A little bit of friendly fire there.
Nice diagnosis there, Dr. Morgan. Do you operate as well?
We've seen a great improvement from the Warriors this year, but this will be a real big test for the remaining 45 minutes of this match.
He got the offload away there as Gallen has it. An important 5 minutes here for the Warriors. They've got to hold on here. The Sharks would love to pounce. It's Moylan with a fancy little kick through, and it's chased through, and it's being pushed dead by Solomone Kata.
We have a no try. Just confirming we've got a penalty against Jared Beale for an escort. Just confirming that there's no more, please. He has to go across the ball.
Okay, so it's not going to get there, is he?
They can't be serious thinking about this being a penalty try. They're both
No.
running towards the ball.
Yeah, okay, you might have to explain that.
He's totally on the wrong line.
The ball has been knocked dead by Solomon Carter. However, we will be sticking with the on-field decision. We have a decision.
Used to be a favourite here, Glenn.
So Townsend will ice that kick and lock the scores up. There's Bakuya. Plays the ball, Sigiaro. They're going to stick on the right here. Here's a run from Gallen. Great tackle, Luke. Sure was, as Sigiaro. Will he snipe from dummy half? It's rebounded off the post. And Tuivasa-Sheck is going to force it for a dropout. And that will do it for the first half. And the Warriors fans, well, big sigh of relief for them. Last play here for Kata. Green. Jazz Tavanga caught in possession. Play on is the call. Sean Johnson. Well, this might work out still. Passy, how about that kick? Hiku chasing. It's not going to bounce for Peter Hiku, who's a bit slow off the mark there.
Passy with the kick. Please.
For the Sharks. Sigiaro. Big gap up the middle. It's ready. Thank you very much from Tuivasa-Sheck. It's still alive for the Sharks though. Moylan. Good kick from Matty Moylan. And Tuivasa-Sheck is there again. Oh, that's great play from the Warriors skipper.
Comes back, does Jesse Ramian, and bang.
Again pokes his nose in between the line and plays the ball well. And he's got the penalty for the Warriors.
He's given away a penalty.
Whoa.
I say you've got to get to your feet. A little bit of footwork here from Tavita Sarte. He's on his feet.
Correct. 15 minutes of hard rugby league. No score, though. Since half-time, it's been good stuff from both teams.
Yeah, mate. Let's have a look at this.
The same can be said.
And a fairly scrappy first 16 minutes of the second half.
Townsend makes no mistake and gives the Sharks the lead for the first time in this game. Last play. Townsend. Moylan, beautiful hands. Capewell. Capewell with the kick. But it's back in the possession of the Warriors. Yeah, they need something. And this was very much a pattern in the tail of the first half as well, as Tavanga wrestles his way to the 30. Pops out an offload, and this could be what's required as Tuivasa-Sheck. Look at Tuivasa-Sheck! Oh, that's outstanding. Now he needs to get to his feet quickly to play it, and he has. Papali, they could have them spread on the right-hand side. There's a kick from Johnson. Hiku chases through. Edric Lee is forced for a line drop out. Is he back in the field of play? He's got back into the field of play.
Great play. Good work from Edric Lee as well. Sean Johnson was probing up on the inside of Tuivasa-Sheck. He actually gave him a wave. This is Valentine Holmes.
Warriors need some sting in the defence. What a run from that man. Two big plays on defence too in this second half from Tuivasa-Sheck. But still, the Sharks survive. Fafita. He's lost the ball and it's been turned over. And it's going to be a double knock on, but it will be a Warriors scrum.
And that man there, Jazz Tavanga.
Green. Options left or right. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Now, here's a choice for the Warriors. Do you kick for goal or go for the try? Well read by the Cronulla defence as the Warriors look for gaps out on the left. Green. They're going to run it on the last, are they? No, Johnson. Tries to get it behind Lee. Not a bad... Takes it, gets Roosters! This could be a try! Is he there? Is Anthony Gelling near? No. Oh, he's not there.
Then a double movement.
He's going to be...
No advantage. Hold it.
Johnson already kicked 3 field goals this season. 2 in the Canberra game. Of course, 1 in the game against the Cowboys, which iced that one for the Warriors. Luke. Johnson is going to go for it here. And Johnson has got the field goal. And given the Warriors a 1-point advantage with 6 to play.
Right in front, it doesn't matter how you strike them as long as they go over. And have a look at this, it just hugs the left side. No rotation on the ball, but don't worry about it.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, one of the players of the day again. Now Green on the last. This will be contestable, will it? Holmes! Oh, it's fallen for Luke! 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 Oh, you're joking! Isaac Luke!
Warriors left side kick chase is onside. However, Isaac Luke and Sean Johnson are offside. Isaac Luke is offside. He is inside the 10. We have a decision.
Oh, that's hard luck, isn't it? It's Sorensen. Now,
he's in the pocket.
Let's go back to Townsend. Back to Moylan. And Mannering. Has he held possession now? It is 6 more for the Sharks.
Mannering couldn't control it.
Fifita will have it. More drama here than a Shakespeare play. Edric Lee! Oh, Edric Lee's going to win it for the Sharks, is he? They're going to check it. This is not looking good for the Warriors.
Coming up to tackle 1. Have a try.
Edric Lee grounds the ball in the end goal and remains in the field of play. We have a decision.
There was plenty of action. The shift to Moylan to the left and then the charge down. Opportunity here for Simon Mannering to tidy it up, but he just couldn't get his body into the right position to swallow that ball. Another set of 6, but not required. The shift to the outside and Moylan again, summing up the numbers so well. Check that last pass. Was it a little bit forward? Let's have a look at it here. You betcha. What are you doing, Touchy? So, another hard one to swallow here for the Warriors after a brilliant comeback, which we've seen them hit the front.
Tohu Harris, another major injury here for the Warriors. 4 with a dislocated elbow. Now looks like a knee's gone there.
Holding! Go. 1.
Fifita will wind this game down. And that is going to be the game. Well, the locals won't be happy with that result. But for the Sharks, reinforce themselves as a team that is awfully hard to beat again. They win this game controversially, 18 points to 15.
So it's Melbourne to start Friday night football here from Adelaide. Good to have you with us. Two of the best defensive teams in the competition, the Roosters and Melbourne.
Play on.
As the Roosters try and spin it here, and Ferguson's nearly got around them. The sideline beckons, and the ball's been lost, and over the touchline it goes.
At a car against Ferguson, and he's hanging on. He's not going into touch, and then the ball went. Maybe he's claiming that Ryan Hoffman hit it out.
Here's Nelson, straight through, up to the 40, ball comes out. He was pleading for a support runner there, but the big men of Melbourne have cut the Roosters up the middle. It's out the back now, through Keary, and Tedesco's passes gone well forward there. And big Nelson, that's the 30-metre line. Friend goes left, plays to Keary. They've got numbers here. He shoots the ball over the top. Tupou stepping back on the inside. It was wrapped up by Chambers in the end. Keary through to Cronk. Now to Taukeiaho, who straightens up, but he's met well. Kenny Bromwich is there, so is Glasby. Here's the last. They go to Keary on the left. He stabs one through. Vunivalu, will he get back? He dives and just gets into the field of play there. Tackled by Butcher. Ball from Stimson now to dummy half. Billy puts a kick through. End over end it rolls. Ferguson's got to go back. Oh, what about the bounce? That was a devil of a thing.
Oh, and that was well done again by Blake Ferguson. He was going to get that easily. Then it took that massive bounce, and he did well just to get a hand on it. It was going to fall into his arms until it didn't. There it is, massive bounce. He knew that Addo-Carr was coming.
Well, it was an interesting tactic by Billy Slater, because up until this point it looks as though wherever Melbourne go, the Roosters have got them covered everywhere. So early in the tackle count, Billy said, well, I'm just going to kick this.
Within 3 metres of the line. Here's Smith. He goes away now to Kenny Bromwich. See, that's good rattling defence on the goal line by the Roosters. And that's hurt Kenny. Oh, hang on, penalty crusher tackle. So it wasn't the initial shot, it was a bit of the afterwork, if you like.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
I can't see much of a crusher in that one. I mean, he's just trying to affect the tackle. There's a little bit of a move there, I think, by Liu.
Here's the last. Glasby plays it. Smith scampers. Smith passes. Away now through Stimson to Chambers to Vunivalu. He flies through the air. And he likes it. He had very little room to work with there, Suliasi Vunivalu, but that hasn't stopped him in the past.
Suliasi Vunivalu remains in the field of play. However, he grounds the ball on a touching goal line. We have a decision.
Now, normally you're not allowed to do this.
Yeah.
Who is it that comes across? Tedesco? Or no, Keary? Tedesco.
Yeah.
Tedesco gets a boot to the ball. Normally you're not allowed to do this.
Are we poised for some points here? Bradley into them. 5 metres out from the line. Wrapped up by Hoffman. Still got the claret coming out of that left eye. Over it goes. 2-0 for the Roosters. Here's Billy, and he gives it to Addo-Carr. Look at the step. He might be carrying a bit of a leg there, but still explosive speed by Addo-Carr. Now Slater into dummy half. Back to Addo-Carr. Oh, the ball, has it come out here? How did he hang on to that ball? Can Melbourne get through here? There's Welsh. Oh, another big tackle. This time Welsh in the receiving end. Oh, he juggled it. And the ball came out. Now, hang on. He's already got one warning.
If it happens again down here, you're playing one short.
You're allowed to hold the arm of a player.
Mate, that's what I'm telling you. Not after I say release.
And Smith makes it 2 apiece. Slater, one of the tacklers with Welsh. Here's a chance. Cronk, had to run and catch that. Keary with it, puts a kick through. It bounced off Hughes. Ball's on the deck. And penalty to the Roosters. Vunivalu just pushed him out of the way. And it's waved away. And that's all we'll have, because the siren sounds.
Wait for it!
Well, you don't get come back anytime soon. Oh, off the boot. Well, there you go. Melbourne get an opportunity and they cough it up. Oh, Nelson Arsifa Solomona with a juggle and a regather. Good theatrics there, and it's a penalty on tackle 5.
Victor, go.
Oh, he's gone to the bin.
Go. I spoke to Jake when I came back on about it.
Yeah, that's high.
Now Addo-Carr. Here's Addo-Carr. He's got a half a break here. Oh, Latrell got him. He got the ball back just in the nick of time. Oh, but he's not well here, Addo-Carr.
It's just a contact injury that's hurt him, and now he's jogging. He'll try and run it off.
4 tackle, inspired defence in the Roosters. Can they hold out? Here's Nelson! Nelson Arsifa Solomona gets the first try of the game as we approach the hour mark.
Just a big bonehead forward straight through the guts. There you go. Good work, Nelson. strength, power. You're not going to stop me. Good lad.
Darren.
Yeah, they had good formation out to the right too. That spread the Roosters' defence, which created the space there, but the biggest man on the field, that close to the line, just give him the football. Good quick play of the ball, but Smith, he knows how to stay calm under pressure.
Cameron Smith makes it 8-2. Tedesco goes to first receiver. Floats one! What a ball for Tupou! Can he get there? He lost it at the last minute.
Wow.
Hold.
Out the back to Cronk. Now to Luke Keary. Oh, it came off Addo-Carr's hands. Here he is at Cavalu for the corner. He likes it. He's got there, I reckon.
Got on the outside of Billy Slater and has scored.
Harvey Norman replay. Keary tries to go over the top. It was almost grabbed by Addo-Carr. Beautifully passed on by Tedesco, and the young fella gets it down in the corner. Now a big kick from the sideline coming up for Latrell Mitchell. Speculator from Keary. Good work, Tedesco. The youngster muscles his way to the in goal.
Wait for the scores, and he's nailed
What
it.
a kick from
As it's starting to rain on Adelaide Oval.
Stay dry, Brad. 8 points all. Last-ditch tackle. Will Chambers was the man responsible. Keary will go himself. Showed it on the outside, wins a penalty.
Come back. Wait.
And they can take the shot and hit the lead. There's the signal from the sideline. Take the two, boys. Why wouldn't you? Oh, it bounced off the upright. Can you believe it? The Roosters have got it back, though. Sent away to Dylan Napa now.
Yeah, I think Napa got hit on the outside of the knee there. It was a typical medial type. Let's have a look here. I think it's right on the outside of the left knee, and that's why he's having trouble now, having his knee tested.
It's a differential. See the second rower?
It's the second rower, yes.
Differential penalty.
Oh, differential penalty, and it goes to Melbourne.
You can't kick for goal.
Munster's kick for goal. They changed that rule 30 years ago.
The Roosters had the feed. What happened?
Why can't he go for two?
The Roosters feed the ball, and it's picked up by the second rower.
Oh. There we go. Munster wants to take it after one play.
And missed.
And he's missed it. Where's Cooper? Where's Cronk? Here he is. 37 metres, charge down. Ryan Hoffman. He's one of the best we've seen at that, and he's got the ball back as well.
That's one of the greatest efforts I've ever seen. Good on you, Ryan.
He's a master at charging it down, and he's done it again. Now, Munster, he's right behind the play the ball. Smith gives it to him. Munster, that's charged down as well. Slater's got it now for Melbourne. This is extraordinary rugby league.
Smith's got to kick it himself. He's got to do it himself. Oh, he's lost the ball.
Lost ball at the ruck area.
Well, this is just bizarro world. Ryan Hoffman, one of the big plays of the game, goes up on Cronk.
It's one of the big plays of the century. It's brilliant. It is. Look at it. A second row who's been working his ring out all game, and he's got the energy to do that, chase the ball and give him another chance. Munster's had about 26 shots. Can't get one. Okay.
That was Billy Slater who played it like that.
Craig, come back.
Now there's Smith. He wants it.
He's got to do it himself.
He's inside the 40. Smith's got a good work on this towards the post. It goes. Cameron Smith, you are a genius.
When in doubt, just go back to the old champions.
He got himself out of dummy half, got himself back in position. Plenty of pressure from Tedesco. He kicks it over Tedesco's right shoulder. Look at that. Tedesco actually runs past the ball. There's a short kick off.
Tap back. Oh, the Roosters have got it. We got a minute left. Cronk's marshalling the troops. Ferguson's in there for a run. Blake Ferguson nearly goes through. 5 metres out. Where's Cronk? Here he is from point blank. It's charged down again. It's going to be a Melbourne win. And it was Ryan Hoffman who's done it again with the charge down. Addo-Carr goes to ground, gets up, goes again, full time. What an 80 minutes of rugby league. 9-8. So it'll be Adam Reynolds to start.
Stay behind, thanks, fellas.
The Cowboys hoping to please the North Queensland Rugby League faithful here. Thurston with the catch, and here comes Scott Bolton. Teaming up with Corey Jensen up in the front row. It's a Damien Cook kind of afternoon, isn't it? Dummy half running the order of the day, and there's few better in the game. Here's a kick across the park. Good catch there from Antonio Winterstein, but he's barreled back into his own in goal. And within 30 here, Cody Walker, first receiver. Out to Reynolds. Here's a kick. Here's a kick for Graham. It's too deep.
Make sure you stay square.
Yeah, nice option. There's wet conditions. If you get the opposition outside backs moving forward.
It's up to the 40-metre line. Here's Granville away for Jensen. Lovely ball. Bolton getting through. Souths converge. They bring him down, but that was lovely interplay there with the two front rowers. Now Taumalolo tries to bust him. He gets inside the 10. Only 6 out from the line. Cowboys full of confidence here. They're 13th on the ladder. You wouldn't know the way they're playing at the moment. Wrap around Thurston. Oh, what a ball. He is a freak.
Well, that's an absolute gem.
That is just inch perfect, and there's probably only 1 or 2 players in the world could do that.
As soon as he gets it in his hands, he just drops it. Drops it, feathers it with his foot.
He had a few practices from here in the warm-up. He swings it around. What a kick, 6-0. Walker was cut down. Cook out the back. Little kick for himself. Oh, wonderful play, Adam Reynolds.
I agree, Connor.
He's got as good a short kicking game as any player in the game.
No try.
Wow.
Just confirm that the defender was impeded by that, please.
Jake Granville initiates contact to the lead runner of South.
Thank you.
We're playing on to this point.
100%. 100%.
Possession is taken by Adam Reynolds off his own kick, and he grounds the ball. We have a decision.
There you are. It's going to be green lights.
As Gus said, great short kicking game. Isuzu D-Max replay. Last year, he was treading water, just paddling. But this year, he's back to that form when they won the premiership, the Bunnies. This is great play.
We're locked up at 6-all. There's Bolton now on the 10-metre line. Through Martin, now Thurston, another one. Another kick. It's going to be the same result. Thurston has it on a string.
All good, mate. Happy with the grounding?
Yeah, great kick by Thurston. Once again, the fullback, Alex Johnson, will be in the line. The key to this is they kick the ball behind Adam Reynolds. And if you kick it there, it's too far for the winger, Campbell Graham, to get to on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And the fullback, Alex Johnson, is around the ruck. Very similar to the kick where Boyd Cordner got the penalty try in Origin. That's the key. You bring the defence up, the winger can't get there, and it's too far for the fullback to recover, who's defending at the ruck. Beautiful kick once again by Thurston. So when teams want to defend their fullback in the defensive line and make the extra defender, probably the only way to break it down.
The right to left swinger. We'll see if we can guide it through. You bet he can. 12-6. They get up to the 10-metre line now. Played by Tom Burgess, Damien Cook, Adam Reynolds. Here's a kick. Up they go. It's a contest. It's on the ground. Gagai will get there. But there might be an inspection as to whose hand this has come off.
So
Doesn't even touch it.
Doesn't
Goes
he?
straight through, Gus.
You're usually the finger man. The flick.
Oh, no, it hits his right thumb there. But does
it go backwards?
Is it a knock on, though?
It might have gone backwards.
That'll do. Campbell Graham touches the ball and the ball goes forward. We have a decision.
But if it hits his...
He touches it and the ball goes
and it
forward.
goes backwards. Goes backwards onto his head.
Goes backward onto his head.
That's it was fine, mate.
Knock on, short of the line.
Bolt now resuming play inside South's half.
That's one thing Jason Taumalolo did say. He said, can you win today? He said, if the 2017 form turns up, we will win.
Offside, mate.
Offside.
You linked him.
Well, they can go 8 points ahead if Thurston wants to take a kick.
I think he should in this wet weather.
Mark's just here, guys.
They're defending well enough. 8-point lead could be massive.
They've got no Morgan and no Scott out there as well. That's worth pointing out. Thurston gives them the lead by 8. Thurston inside, Leonard. Good ball! Here goes Coote now. He can't get around Johnston. Well, this is the Cowboys of 2017. Some dazzling footy. Now Thurston. The ball's bounced back here. It's been played at. It was off a leg, and South survived.
Oh, what an effort from Inglis. His teammates need inspiring. Inglis just had his head on. He just wanted that ball more than anyone on the field. So the ricochet here from Thurston. Everyone looks around and they start to compete, and look at Inglis. Just takes off and just says, it's mine.
Oh, big shot on Molo. The Sam Burgess whacked him. 2 minutes from half-time. This is a surprising scoreline. 8-point margin. Reynolds nearly slicing through. Was tackled there. A last-ditch effort. It was a good one by Leonard. Now Gagai. Away to Graham. Throws it on the boot. There's South players lining up. Another kick. And they dived on it. Hampton. He got it back to Felt, but the referee sees a knock on. Can the Cowboys hold out one more raid? No, Burgess through, got it back to Walker. Wonderful skill. Burgess through the hole, and the offload was sublime.
Watch the jersey 12. Watch, he comes off at an angle, and Burgess late right foot step. Classy work. And then once again, Cody Walker puts himself in a position to score that. What a great angle that. That high shot from behind just showed it perfectly. How Sam, with a bit of late footwork.
Points on half-time. They can often be a dagger through the heart of oppositions, and Rabbitohs have got back within a couple here, despite being on the back foot for the bulk of that first half. Cowboys 14, South Sydney 12. Maroon and blue jumpers respectively, and now at club level today. Walker out through Johnston. He stabs one through, and Coote had to be quick.
Lachlan Coote gets across. This will be beautiful to watch. That great shape on that ball.
They got a lot of bodies stacked out left here, but they go to the right-hand side. And a catch and pass. Graham! Campbell Graham goes over, and the Rabbitohs have hit the lead.
Well, a try a minute before half-time, and now one a minute after half-time. Great vision, Cook. Great catch and pass by Dane Gagai. The youngster gets over in the corner.
Winterstein, he knew they were tight for space, so he made the play to come out. But when you do that, you've got to stop the football. Too skillful, Gagai, and he still had a bit to do there, Campbell Graham, but well done.
Johnston with speed. Here he is. Johnston, he's got a man outside. He didn't go to him. He didn't give the ball. Robert Jennings was there.
South Sydney can nearly put them to sleep here. Jason Taumalolo, despite being off the field for a period of time, and Scott Bolton leave the meter readers.
Oh, Thurston plucks it out of mid-air as Crichton was about to run away and score.
Is there anything he can't do?
Now Granville with a sprint. This is amazing. Crichton was gone. He was away.
Here it is here.
Oh.
Just tremendous vision.
That's Tamalolo. Can only pick up a few metres there, and a penalty. Oh, they needed that. Oh, has Tamalolo got a problem here?
Yeah, go on, mate.
Jason, I'll put you on report, mate. Blow the knees. Dangerous.
On report.
You go through, Church.
This is one of these blade tackles where they come in from the side. Third man in. Let's have a look. Going in low there.
It's a cheap shot.
Yeah, no need.
There's no way to defend himself there, Tamalolo.
That's how you do medials and syndesmosis.
Survived unscathed there. They go, oh dear. Ball rolls along the ground. Martin picks it up. There he goes to Feltz. Felt now rolls it in behind. Chases himself. Feltz after it. Oh, that was a good kick.
Well, it was nearly the worst set of 6 I've ever seen.
10-metre line there. Granville away now to Thurston. He'll dribble a kick through. Bolton's there. He won't get to the line. So hang on, 6 more. It came off a South Sydney player, and Coote dives from dummy half. Puts it down. He thinks it's a try.
Possession is maintained by Lachlan Coote. Momentum gets him to the goal line, and based on the live decision of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that live decision.
The Cowboys have done well. They've hung in and they've arrested it back. Good hands there by a couple of the South Sydney attackers. On the last tackle, it'll come away for a Reynolds high kick. It's aimed towards Campbell Graham. Graham v Winterstein. Graham and Winterstein, he left it behind Antonio. And Thurston's come from an offside position.
Escort.
Out through Reynolds now. Sutton out the back. It's on the ground. Hot ball this one. The Bunnies have won it. Cody Walker there in the nick of time. Now Cook sends a ball away. Robert Jennings in and away. He leaves them standing.
It's a really poor miss here by Kyle Felt. Have a look at this. Great ball by Cook.
For a couple of points to send them to the front. Reynolds from the sideline. Oh, off the posts. 20 apiece. Clark's tackled. He'll get a good play the ball away. Here's Reynolds. Here's a chance. Reynolds hits it well. It's curving to the right. He's missed it.
Couldn't be in better position.
He's deep into the right-hand side, Adam Reynolds. This is the game right here. Reynolds now. He's hit it okay. And he's got it. He's kicked it. Reynolds, they're ahead by a point.
He only just got hold of it. It was spinning quickly, but he got enough on it. They couldn't have got him in better position. And Burgess with the standing tackle, he stood in the tackle, didn't have to get up and play it. And somehow Reynolds has threaded that between the chasers straight down the middle.
Souths, they should get home from here. Reynolds stabs one through to the goal. He gets back to the field of play. Good work by Leonard. Well, they've got 30 seconds. They've got to go the length of the park. Martin now.
Next to me.
Thurston. Away to right. Gee. This is a big one. Big thing to orchestrate even for Thurston. 15 seconds left. There's Tamalolo. He's going to get one more shot at them. Penalty.
Oh.
Time out.
Now Thurston can kick this out if he can make good ground. Kick it out, take a tap and kick a field goal, but he will be into a bit of a breeze.
Jake.
Now he's calling for the kicking tee. He's allowed to do this. He's calling for the kicking tee and he'll place kick it for touch. I reckon is what he's calling for. He doesn't want to punt kick it. The poor old ball boy doesn't understand what he wants.
Stay behind, Jake. Your mark's just here.
Well, now they're going to say Kyle Felt wants to kick for touch.
Yeah, well, he's got the booming boot. Here he is, Felt with a drop punt for the sideline. Where's it find it? 35.
Just control that there, Wiz. I'm going to be...
Also go straight to Thurston, and the halfback has to do a Cameron Smith and kick it between the posts.
Oh, this is the stage for Thurston. So the kick found the line on the 30. What's he going to do? He's going to tap it and kick it himself, is he?
He doesn't have to tap it. He can
Yeah, no, he can't. He's got to tap it first and then kick the field goal. Tap it first, kick the field goal.
Right.
Time on.
Well,
You got to tap it first, John. Yes.
here we go. Thurston on the 30.
Missed it.
Thurston has missed it. Oh, what a dramatic end. 21-20. The Rabbitohs get out of jail here in Cairns.
As I said, this round 17 clash, and it's Boyd who takes the ball up. Just under 7 minutes of play gone. It's 0-0 here. And Canterbury with another opportunity. Marshall King goes for a run. Marshall King, all too easy. He's coming off a really good game last weekend against the Knights, and he's done it again here.
But this is way too easy. Havili just backtracking, going back to nowhere, just opened up the space. I don't know whether he got called offside. That just isolated Hodgson. Tarpany was too wide to the right. You see Havili's face. He was just backpedaling.
So tackle three, they're going to want to hurry up to get off him. Leisha, Adam Elliott, Hopewadi, Lewis. Good tackle in the end, and it had to be made from Oldfield. Hopewadi, Leisha, Elliott now. So they're 10 metres out. Tackle 5 centre field. They look good down the left side then. Goes back that way to Lewis. Now to Hopewadi. He's got some space. He's going to score here. Can he get it over? I think he's going to be held up, but they laid off him.
Are you asking me to check it?
Hopewadi stretches out. Abbey just gets the hand underneath. Great effort there. Tarpany in there as well.
So the Sunday ticket tomorrow, the Gold Coast and Brisbane. From 1:30 at Seabus Super Stadium. The Titans won their round 4 meeting. The Broncos have won 4 of their last 5 games. Titans have won their last 2. So it's going to be a good game. They go down the left-hand side here with Croker. He gets away from Holland. He's got support on the inside. This is going to be a very good try to Canberra. For young Sammy Williams. So they hit back the Raiders down the left-hand side, and it was Croker.
Well, that's straight out of the Blake Austin textbook. Caesar did well to beat defenders. Sammy Williams did even better just to get the ball to Jared Croker. Saw that he had a bit of space. Great strength, great speed, and good support play, Sammy Williams.
Yeah, you saw Kieran Holland. Didn't think the ball was going to go back that way, did he? Had his hands on his head, sucking them in. All of a sudden, he had to come up with a defensive play. But Sam Williams, welcome back to the top grade.
Goes in and strikes it. Looks back into it, and it's 6-all.
The Bulldogs have made their very first interchange forward tonight. Ofahiki Ogden is on for his 2nd game for the Bulldogs, and he replaces Adam Elliott.
Thanks, Hannah. So the Bulldogs keeping the ball alive with some offloads. This is Leisha. This is good play. So they're only 18 metres out, and there's going to be a penalty here to Canterbury. Be interested to see what they do here, fellas.
You may want to put this on report. No, you put it in a dangerous position, you're on report.
Yeah, that's not good. So he's going to come off. So Martin adds the extras. They go down the short side. Williams. Whitehead. Struggling to get up. It's going to be a penalty. So Marshall King. So they're going to be playing on here with Hodgson. You have to pay attention here, Canterbury. Holland tried to wrestle. He pushed away from him.
Need to get the defensive line. Kurt Holland's got a shoulder issue. Here they go at it.
Soliola. Underneath is Ogden. Over the top Brown. So second tackle. They've got an opportunity here. Havili. Caesar. Tarpany. Trying to push away from Lewis and Morris. They force him towards the sideline on tackle 3, but a real opportunity here for Canberra. Leilua. Long ball. Caesar. Back on the inside of Havili. Looking, there's the offload. Bounces up into the arms So it's play on here with Canberra. They get it out to Croker. He's in! Good play from Canberra. They kept the ball alive with offloads. And again, that man Croker.
He did so earlier when he got the offload back inside to Sam Williams. But Havili, really nice offload. Kept the ball alive. Nice recognition to get the ball out to Croker, realising he has some space. But also good recognition from the Raiders to know that Holland was in some trouble. Was waiting for some help from his teammates, but Croker.
Some footwork at the line, trying to push through.
Easy. Resilient down here, mate. There's your mark.
So we've got a penalty here to Canberra for not releasing the man. So Caesar puts it in the air. It's a good kick. So with 15 seconds to go, they're going to have a shot 30 metres out. They'll only get one play here, you think. Maybe one more after this. Paulo throws it out the back. No one was ready for that, so they're going to spoil this. Croker. Jared Croker still going. And in the end, that's half-time. Hodgson rolls away. They come back down the left-hand side. Priest. Lewis, short ball. This is Martin, who's away. Try! Great start by Canterbury, and it was a beautiful ball that put him into some space, and Canterbury look like they've scored a try. He's got a try. They'll go upstairs, but
and also the contact from Elliot Whitehead.
Good start, boys, to the Bulldogs.
Well, what a start. It's probably the best set of 2018.
Possession is maintained by Reece Martin, and he grounds the ball in the end goal.
There's no problem with that. It's probably the best set I've seen in 2018 from the Bulldogs. Lachlan Lewis, the first opportunity, all the way to the line, went out the back to Hopewadi. He bounced off a couple, but as good halves do, they reorganise the structure, and straight off the middle of the field, they go back to the left edge, targeting Canberra's right edge, as they have done in the first half with success. But instead of playing out the back to Hopewadi, he goes nice and short to that man there, Martin. It was really, really good. Watch how deep he goes into the line. That's great. You just see Caesar there backing off. He ends up coming with no one because he thinks they're going to go out the back again. That's been Canberra's problem for a long time. They back off waiting for their mate to help him out. That puts Tarpany under all sorts of pressure. When someone like Reece Martin is hitting the football at that sort of pace, you've got to commit yourself. You can't just put your hands out. There's got to be a decisive decision. Great strength from Martin, but a lovely set from the Canterbury Bulldogs.
This will put Canterbury ahead by 4. On the first tackle, Soliola straightens it up.
Outstanding tonight, Sia.
Coming off the bench has been wonderful. Hodgson stops and he props. He's still going. Got the ball out. I think that's Liam Knight with the ball. He's only a metre away. Hodgson. Williams. Whitehead gets away from one. Tries to get it back. He had Croker there. They've still got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. Goes down the short side. Jared Croker pops it back inside the contract. And he's in. So you'd have all the money in the world for at some stage that man to score a try. Nothing was happening. They go down the short side for Croker. Gives it to Kotrick, and he finds his way to the line.
Yeah, it was a solid bump. Jeremy Marshall-King was left behind from the charge from Elliot Whitehead. But look at that, one-on-one against Nick Kotrick. It's pretty much the hardest thing you probably do at the game at the moment. Here he goes, scoring another try to make pretty much a try in the last 8 games. And as I spoke about, the Bulldogs are one of the only teams, them and the Roosters, that he hasn't scored against.
So tackle 4, they go back down the blind side again. Leilua! He's so close, Joey Leilua. I feel if he'd stretched out, he might have got there. And he's lost the ball. He's got up and tried to play it quickly, perhaps trying to milk a penalty, and it's backfired. So this is the last tackle. Lewis stops with that unusual brand of kicking. It's gone up. Batted back from Morris. It's going to be a try. Reece Martin gets a double. The ball was alive. It came back off Morris. And we've got a try. So Canterbury hit back.
And wow, it's a double for Reece Martin.
He's just about being the best on the ground, Reece Martin. Been everywhere.
And he was one of the best in the Pacific Tests. PNG was really good there.
How athletic are those Morris boys?
son of Tyrone Smith. A lot of test match football for New Zealand. We've got some numbers down here with Martin. Comes on to Morris. Josh Morris trying to push away from one. He does. He's got his brother on the outside. Got it back to Reece Morris. Just play on. And Reece Martin's going to score his third try. Brilliant play from Morris. And Martin goes in. And they award the try. And Canterbury are well on top here.
Look at the hands he displays here. Out the back pass from Josh. Caught it on his back for his third. Sure, he'll kick the goal as well.
So he's going to remember this day for a long time, will Reece Martin. But good football from Josh Morris in his first game back. Just touch of class there. And Reece Martin, he just stayed alive.
And Adam Elliott, he deserves a big rap. He's been one of their best in 2018.
And you'd think, boys, you'd want to get Blake Austin on the field as quickly as you can. So there's the conversion. Canterbury have had the majority of possession this half. Now here we go now with Austin. He's away, he's made it back straight away, this man. He's taken 20 metres out. 3 tackles, they've got 3 up their sleeve here. Hodgson, Caesar back on the inside to Louis. So Canberra looking to hit back. They go down the right-hand side. Caesar puts it in the air. Taken by Oldfield, gets it back to Tarpany. Still going, he rolls over. I think he's going to be held up.
Held up.
Lewis, Marshall, King, Jackson. He had Holland unmarked, he couldn't get it away. Leisha. Lewis, Fualalo with some space. He runs into Caesar and he drives him to the side, but we've got a penalty here because they were inside the 10. Get back, he says. Wait for Reece Martin. Makes no mistake about it. Hodgson, skirting across field. Picks up Caesar, ball comes out to Leilua. Tries to push away from Morris. Has he gone into touch?
Great defence. Great
Hang
defence.
on a second. He's getting very, very frustrated, Joey. What's he saying here? We've got a penalty here to Canberra.
Second effort over the sideline. It's just the experience Gaz spoke about in the first half of the Morris boys, but the inside assist from Lockie Lewis. Ripping BJ's muscle shirt now.
Looks like the Hulk burst through it. Liam Knight now. So just over 5.5 minutes of play. We've got another penalty here. They play on quickly. Hodgson. Blake Austin steps off one. He's going to score here. That's why he's so dangerous. And he did it all so easily. Big step off his left foot. They'll kick this as quickly as they can.
Well, he's had 4 touches, Blake Austin, and haven't they been quality? He hit up to start the match, clean line break on the right side, shifted the ball back to the left, and then that big left foot step.
Kroger makes no mistake with that, so it's 28-20. Paulo plays the ball now. Caesar, there's some space here. Here's that man, Austin. Beautiful ball. Now we got away with Croker. He's only 10 metres out. He's been taken. It's only tackle 4. They've got a couple. This will be a penalty if he doesn't get off him. Whitehead, Caesar, Hodgson trying to push away from Martin. So last tackle. Some worrying times here for Canterbury. Havili. Caesar, this man again, Austin. Ball comes out, this is Zabby with a ball. He swung it, still play on. Kotrick, he can't get there, so in the end, good defence from Canterbury. And young Abbey.
Yeah, he swung around, his head's collected the ground.
He does not look well at all.
And Sam Williams goes back onto the field. Austin moves to fullback.
They come across to Caesar again. Where's Austin? Ball comes back into Liam Knight.
100% right there, Matty.
Went the wrong way.
Hot hand. Hasn't touched the ball in this set.
They need him. They need to get the ball in his hand. Caesar. I'm not sure they got over here. I lost sight of who got the ball.
Slowing it right down. Always looks like it's an issue.
It's whether the tackle's completed there or momentum takes him over.
The ball's on the ground there, so...
Well, it went try on field.
Yeah.
It would be hard to overturn in that regards.
That's true.
Yeah, the ball carrying the arm touches the ground. However, there's momentum into the in goal and the ball is grounded. We have a decision.
Well.
What a big 2 minutes coming up. Tarpany, what a great line it was.
He didn't touch the ball, did he? But Blake Austin had a huge part in that try. But Tarpany's been one of the best.
And so here we are. All of a sudden, it's 28-26. We've got time off. We've got 2 minutes left. So they'll do well to put this deep, and that's what they're going to try and do. So let's see what the Raiders come up with. Here we go with Knight straight into him. Tolman over the top. 1:45 left. Canterbury 28, Canberra 26. There's the try scorer. Tarpany up over the 30-metre line. Caesar. So that was Rim now. It's Caesar now. It's Austin. Austin into the clear. He's got Marshall to beat and also Opawati who's pulled down. So they're 20 metres out on tackle 3. Caesar, Paulo, looking to offload, comes back to Austin. Dummies, keeps going. Hearts in the mouth of your Canterbury supporter. Hodgson. Williams, still going. Caesar, Tarpany, Leilua, try! Unbelievable, Canberra have got out of jail here. This is going to be awarded, I think. It is unbelievable, and the man Blake Austin has made all the difference.
Well, Josh Morris is still on the ground. They've been so good defensively, have the Morris boys. They just tried to hold their width. Josh Morris cops a bit of a bump, but Joey Leilua gets rid of him, dives over. Hopewadi shows desperation, but put it down to Austin. What an impact he has made. 2 line breaks, come up with the big left foot step for the try, turn the game around. Joey Leilua has gone from villain to hero, but he can thank Blake Austin for that.
He's telling them about it as well. We spoke about that corner. There's been some good and the bad down in there. But wow, they come home. They come home with a win, the Raiders.
I was going to say it was going to be a long trip home. It's not. And they've kicked the goal. They can stop off at a bottle shop, get some beers and enjoy themselves on that trip home.
Away we go in the first game in our Friday night doubleheader on Fox League. And it's going to be Dynamis Louis to bring it back for the Raiders. His 7th straight start in the front row. Papali has been in the middle lately, but there was a mistake in the play the ball, and the Sharks will get it 20 out to start with. Brayley goes to Moylan. And now the change of direction from Fafita. A little hole opened up briefly. Important tackle made by Soliola down low. Now Townsend on to Sorensen. He coughs it up. And maybe the shot at 2 was a better option. Wade Graham to kick. And it's a nice spiral too. Camped underneath it. It was awkward and left behind as well. A big mistake from the fullback, Abbey. And Holmes was there to pounce. Rapana held him up for a long, long time, and he's going to the bin.
Jordan.
And they get to the last tackle. Which way will they go? Brayley looks for the kick for Fafita of all people. It goes dead. 20-metre restart, 7 tackle set. Brayley does go left. Townsend. Moylan let it hit the deck, otherwise a knock-on was brewing, and Latelli tracked it down.
Held there, 1 way. Hold, go 2.
Can they hold on again, Canberra? Fafita puts the big don't argue on. Hodgson runs right over the top of them. Andrew Fafita. Very similar to a try he scored in the grand final. And that's what they're dreaming of again in 2018, these Sharkies. Now Brayley goes to Townsend. Plenty of runners in motion. Moylan, short ball for Graham. Keeps it moving. Oh, the hands for Andrew.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What a try. One of the great tries in 2018 from the Sharkies. Oh, the hands from each and every one of them. Exceptional.
But great to watch. Everyone up on the ball. Beautiful pass there back inside by Lee.
Moylan trying to get that spiral going. It's a tumbler. It drops short. They almost overran it. It falls back in his lap. He goes to Edric Lee again. Oh, the flick pass misses its mark. But they are looking in the mood tonight, the Sharks. Oh, Leilua nearly over the top of them. Sorensen had to let him go. As a result, there's a quick play. The ball for Rapana from dummy half. Links with Leilua. Leipana put it on a platter for Abbey. And the Raiders are the next to score, and they're back in it.
Yep.
Brad Abbey with his second try in the NRL.
Jordan Rapana, really incredible. The comeback game last week after 6 weeks on the sidelines with a hamstring injury was outstanding.
Woods again gets the offload. Townsend to Sorensen. Gets it to Ramian this time. Elusive. Holmes on the inside. Valentine to Townsend, who was squeezed by Papali and Rapana. They must go left. They do through Moylan. Big cutout pass. Latelli. And they scramble again, the Raiders. They'll get him into touch. Moylan's going to go through the hands for now. Set play for Valentine. Look at Holmes go. And that was clever by Abbey. Otherwise, it was going to fall into the lap of Edric Lee. But the Sharks get it back with a new set. Attacking threats have come when they've gone left. They come right through Townsend. Delays the pass for Holmes, who's going to stroll over for another one. 15 tries in his last 13 games. He's been threatening all night, and he finally gets there. Valentine for the Sharks.
They haven't been that bad, the Raiders. The Sharks have been excellent.
And Williams onto Austin. Abbey gets it to the outside, but they say that's forward. And not too many complaints from Canberra. Big line to the left again. Moylan, Townsend, running with purpose. Wade Graham tries the miracle ball, flicked it out the back. Lee tracked it down. 5 seasons as a Raider for Edric Lee. Now Wade Graham, he scored a hat-trick against them last year. He reaches out and he thinks he's got another one against Canberra here.
Double B tackle 4. We have a try.
Wade Graham gets
looking at Jordan Rapana.
There's 4 in the tackle there. Great strength. What a player. Oh, he's a special player, Graham. And you know what? Left-handed too, on that left-hand side. Very dangerous, very skillful, powerful.
And a couple of siders from this side of the ground. Drives it low. And he's hit that upright again. It's got his number. But the Sharks are looking really good, trying to stop the rot for home teams in this fixture. They lead by 16 at half-time. Away we go in the second half, and it's a shortish kickoff as well. They let it bounce, and it takes a Cronulla bounce. Very fortunate indeed. This is what Canberra have to do. They might have to chance their arm on multiple occasions to get back into this contest. And there's no Wade Graham out there for the second 40. What's happened, Megan?
Yeah, as we know, Speedy, he only returned from that groin injury last week, but it's causing him some concern tonight. So for precautionary reasons, he won't return tonight.
Wow.
Boy, that's a blow.
In the second 40, have the chance to tighten up things on the scoreboard straight away here. Austin inside the 20. And they have been the most ruthless team in the NRL for scoring tries. Quick tap from Austin. Seguiaro's in a bit of bother. Austin pops it out the back. Leilua scores. And they have taken 90 seconds to hit the scoreboard. Don't give up on the Raiders in 2018.
The Sharks will let him straight back in this game.
Flat ball for Papali, trying to slam it down in amongst 3 Sharks.
Do you need to check or you're definite? Okay, held up, tackle 2, Josh Papali. Time off.
Referees. Hodgson. Oh, brilliant. Scheming Josh Hodgson. Held up on back-to-back plays,
General,
or as the Englishman got there.
That will be tackle 1 Sharks. No try, tackled in goal. Just make sure Josh Hodgson doesn't ground it before the ball is stripped and Cronulla tackled in goal.
I think it'll be a line dropout.
How is the knee? I saw you limping into Shark Park.
Beautiful.
Whitehead throws the dummy. Stand by.
Yeah, look, it's okay. It's actually not too bad at the moment because I haven't had surgery yet, so I'll get surgery on it next week. I'm sure it'll be sore for a...
Leilua might have scored one. He might have 2 already in the second half.
Joey Leilua, no problem. Gets the ball down. Just keeps it squeezed onto his chest.
Joey Leilua maintains possession and grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Important that Williams keeps slotting them.
He has.
It's a 4-point ball game. Townsend. Gallen trying to crash his way through, and he is absolutely upended by Bateman, who gets his own back. Creates the error. Was in support a long way from his normal station. Now Paulo, Townsend, Moylan. Look where Ramian is now. He ran all the way to get there, and the touch pass for Katoa, but they're whistling it and blowing it up. Are they?
Hang on, no,
Let's
they're
play
not.
on now, and Katoa dots it down. What's the call?
Well, he nearly gave himself up there, didn't he?
Have no try. Confirming we've got a knock on. We're on last tackle.
He gets a touch to the ball, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Jesse Ramian touches his right hand there. Misses the ball, knock on.
Yeah, I didn't.
Jesse Ramian doesn't touch the ball.
I didn't think so.
We're playing short this
It
stage.
touches his upper right arm, doesn't it? And stand by for what the touch he does here. He's signalling it, and then he goes, oh, no, I didn't see anything. The referee's got the whistle. That's why Canberra is saying, what are you going to adjudicate on here?
Did Jared Sutton...
Well, he's looking at the touch. He's saying, you had your flag up there and you put it down.
The ball, we have a decision.
Seguiaro down that short side. Ramian tough to stop. Can he reach out? Graham. Well, that's okay because they're stopping a try. That's why it's play on for now. Will they go upstairs and have a look?
Kotrick's left hand just got under the ball as he's going about to put it down.
How good's that?
What about the position there of
Jesse
Ramian
Ramian
to try and get
ground
that
the ball,
football
and
down?
the ball is stripped in the act of scoring, which is allowed by Nick Kotrick, and he maintains possession. We have a decision.
A contortionist.
I'll go here. Oh, it's tackle 1.
Wrestle to the ground, ball and all by Hodgson. The last for Moylan. Drops it on the boot, played at, and they're away. Whitehead tracks down his own trap. Still goes. He knows he's got Austin outside him. Will he push the pass? That's a good option to take it. Everett Lee dragged off the tackled man. Just in the nick of time, otherwise he might have been bound for the bin. What about the pass from Leilua? They say it went forward.
No.
Canberra's looking at a try in the corner, but for that call. Rapida gets there. No, Hodgson eventually to dummy half. Williams. Back to Knight. He's a big man, able to get the offload away. What can they do with the second phase? Williams, crossfield. Can he link? He can. Rapana! Not going to be stopped. They're still alive. You wouldn't expect anything else from Canberra but a grandstand finish.
Well, they've just kept fighting the Raiders. They had every right to give up.
Here's Williams with the kick.
Caresses it and adds the extras. 4 points the difference. Fafita as slow as he can be. And looking for a one-on-one strip. He's got it, Hodgson. Knock on against him, they say. Not against Gallen, and that'll do it.
Stay in front. Stay there.
Right, keep coming.
Surrender.
A valiant effort from Canberra, but their season may well be over. Cronulla into the top 4 for now after an absorbing Friday night encounter. Ricky Stewart will have plenty to complain about as well. A controversial try went against them, and then the forward pass at the other end at a key moment. They come up 4 points short after attempting the big second half comeback. Full time in the Shire. Cronulla 28, Canberra 24.
Let Friday Night Rugby League get underway right here on Fox League. The only place you can watch both games. And the Knights versus the Cowboys. When they played last year, it was Kalen Ponga scoring 2 tries for the Cowboys as they won the round 8 battle here, 24-12. Newcastle, good position here. 22 metres away from the Cowboys line. Cogger in jump at 20. Pearce kicks early. Here comes SKD. Here comes Tamari Martin with a ball. And that's a great save by the North Queensland fullback because he had to flash in to get the ball. Good defence, Hess. Granville for the Cowboys. This is Pearce. Nice ball. Cogger. Then Fitzgibbon. He can score himself. There is a Knights try. Haven't they started with some real zing and some real zest? Any other Z words you want to think of? Fitzgibbon scores the opening 4-pointer.
Well, he scored a try last week, as did Fitzgibbon, but this is way too easy. It was a simple draw and pass there. Jonathan Thurston come in on Cogger, and the space between Thurston and his centre partner was way too wide. Kane Linnett it was. Some danger signs early for the Cowboys. That was way too easy.
All the attack with the Knights. It is 6-0. Looking at some try-scoring stats for the Cowboys. I mean, there's lots of statistics. Ponga's gone straight through. Don't worry about the stats. This bloke's almost untouchable. Barnett got the staggers and then loses the ball. Is there a sniper here? Barnett was sprinting through in support. The back of scoring that double last week, and then all of a sudden, he had a grand piano on his back.
Well, he's been in scintillating form. There was a show and go there. Down that right edge, too easy, he's gone through. And Barnett just come up with a spill.
The problems of 2018 have been borne out in the 9.5 minutes we've seen of this one. Levi with the ball, and there it is. A turnstile, in fact, not even a turnstile there, an open gate to go through and score.
And this here, Vossi, is absolutely awful. John Asiata way too wide at a defender. Jake Granville gets held up. That's their 24th try through that middle third with some really, really good players. A real lack in intent and urgency, particularly on their goal line.
Saifiti, quick play the ball on the short side. Clifford, not quite how he wanted to strike it. It's hit the grass. Now it's tapped back by Hess. Taumalolo along for Cooper. Pushes along for Linnett. Linnett further along for O'Neill. The ball goes through to the in goal. And back there is Cogger, sliding into the fence. Now we've had 6 penalties in 15 minutes. Run around, Granville off Asiata. Thurston, here comes the chance. Here comes the Knights defence. Here comes Cohen Hess. And they've managed to deny him there. There's a few the worse for wear there. Pearce has been split. Oh yeah, it's a bad one for Mitchell Pearce. It is gushing out from above the left eye.
He just cops a bit of friendly fire there, I think. As does Mitch Pearce.
Oh, wow.
See straight away, bit of claret.
I think he copped it front and back on the head, to be honest. Away with Asiata. Cooper, great tackle. That came from Fitzgibbon. Last play, Cowboys. Thurston, Martin, O'Neill for the corner. Ponga's there. Sione Matauti is there. And the Cowboys are denied. He's always been a talent. He's a New Zealand international, but need to fill in at fullback here. And, oh, the ball's been lost now. Oh, and goal. Well, Cole felt, I don't know, I thought he lost it.
Wait.
And the late call has seen Fitzgibbon.
We've had 4 penalties. Danny
Levi.
We've had 4 penalties in the ruck. I told you down there. It's the first yardage penalty we've had in yardage. Mate, I told you Mitch, I told you we needed to clean it up down there. It's the very next set.
Well, who's going to the sin bin? Levi's still out there.
Levi has been told, just making his way very slowly to the sideline.
Well, this is a farce. Danny Levi isn't even walking a straight line to the sideline. I mean, have a look at this. See, for mine, he's off for good. He's got to go. Come on. You're taking the you-know-what here, Danny. You're a terrific young player, but you can't go off that way. That's a disgrace.
He ran up the tunnel.
Clean to play up 21 metres out from the Knights line. Still 12-0. Granville, Taumalolo. That's a good shot. Barnett. Taumalolo. Granville out of dummy half. Asiata, Thurston. Is there an overlap? There is now. It's out to O'Neill. He got there this time with a swan dive to score. Nicely constructed try, but keep in mind the Knights are playing one man short.
They needed to hit back there, the Cowboys. They've done so in the first minute of Levi leaving the field.
Been lean pickings for Cowboys backline players this year, with the exception of Kyle Felt. O'Neill gets over. Thurston from his favoured left touchline. Have a look at that. They're going to miss you, JT. They will threaten big time here. Cowboys needing to aim up. SASA to play it, and there's a penalty this time. Well, hang on.
Not quick there. Far too slow here, mate.
Well, when did it expire for the Cowboys? the warning. And CO successful. Testing the Knights' defence. Martin, Thurston, last play. Kick, maybe little deflection. Flashing across is Pearce. Oh, Mitchell Pearce, great play.
He's got cuts everywhere. One on the left cheek, one above the left brow.
Fourth tackle for the Knights. They set up right. Cogadalevers, Fitzgibbon, strides through Thurston and past Lennon. He's got a try double. He's an impressive back rower. Lachlan Fitzgibbon.
Ponga out the back just held some numbers, but just a poor read in defence. Able to split Thurston and Lennon. Such a wonderful young talent is Fitzgibbon.
Still a chance for Newcastle. 18-6. Pearce with the ball. Thought about kicking. Ponga's now got it. He does kick. They've got it covered. Oh, no! The ball is lost and then hacked over the dead ball line. Even the security guard dropped the ball at the back. It's been that sort of night for the Cowboys. Quicker play the ball. Hampton, Bolton, Thurston. Oh, Bolton! Dummy and run. Look out for the post. Bolton has worked his way in goal, but he's been held up. No post to contend with, and he still couldn't get it down.
What's that?
I've got no try, but just check that it didn't swipe the ground as it got rolled over.
Yeah, cool.
Looking to determine whether Scott Bolton gets the ball to the ground.
I've got to ask a question. That's Henry Perinara half a metre away, and he's taken the advice of the pocket. He's taken the advice of the pocket referee to say it may have swiped the ground.
Calm down, Vossi.
I'm just making a point. I'm just a little surprised by that. So, Cowboys have possession. Thurston pokes it through to the end goal. Good weight on it. And the Knights will concede the line dropout. They had bodies everywhere to cover up there, but a little bit of pressure. Fitzgibbon was there to stop him. Now Bolton and Hampton for Thurston. Inside for Martin. Nicely executed there, but likewise the defence of Ponga and Barnett. Thurston again, he's asking questions. Hess will score. Hess goes over. The build-up and pressure has culminated in points for the Cowboys.
Nothing fancy about what they were doing, but what they were able to do is find Cohen Hess and isolate him one-on-one close to the line. We know how dangerous he is.
Barnett's getting through a lot of tackles for the Knights. Fitzgibbon and Barnett are the two leading defenders for them. Leonard sends O'Neill on his way. Right down the left wing. Kicking for Thurston. The old legs. Thurston wins the race to the ball. There's a pulse. There's a heartbeat still here. Do they need to check if he's onside? They won't. Check it for the bunker.
He comes up with a wonderful pass here. Across the face of Tamare Martin. Finds Leonard onto O'Neill, and there's a terrific kick from O'Neill. And who's there? Little Johnny Thurston. Refuses to give up. We had Josh Hannay, the assistant coach of the Cowboys, in here just before. You asked him, Vossi, what's there left to play for? He said pride. This man here, Jonathan Thurston, epitomises what it means to never give up. Heard Brent Tate talk before the game. On his day off this week, it's been a horrible year for the Cowboys. On his day off this week, he was here doing extras. He has 5 games remaining in his career.
Ben Hampton's off. Rolls into the tackle. He's lost the ball. Loses the ball at the end of it. He's been injured as well.
He's got an accidental knee from Kalen Ponga right in the back. He slid into the tackles. Terrific run off the back of a Taumalolo play. The ball, split the markers, come back through the A's.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
He just caught an accidental knee.
Thanks, kid.
I hope that he gets cleared of any potential serious damage. Just able to stop him there. And a diving pass from Granville. All hands on deck. They watch it go dead. Ponga.
That's a big play from Ponga. His composure to watch the ball go over the dead ball line. O'Neill does get a hand to it.
Levi again trying the right, pushed along by Ponga, and the Cowboys desperate. O'Neill comes up with a play. Did I say 10 lengths where they were in the first half? Make that 20.
And that was a wonderful play from Justin O'Neill, rather. His urgency to get to that ball is exactly what the Cowboys needed. And they're up over the 40. A real momentum swing for the Cowboys.
The Knights' attack has been turned off here. McLean with the ball. Thurston. Here come the Cowboys. Thurston, the ball's hit the deck. Pearce comes up with it for the Knights. This is becoming a frustration fest. Oh, the referee's down. Hess has run in to Henry Perinara and bowled him over. Last tackle play here. Levi. They've got a lot of statues there in front of the line. Pearce dabs it in goal. And the ball is slapped into the fence. Asiata's got the ball. Thurston, back in for Martin. Forward pass to Cooper. They've allowed it. Cooper's gone over. Cooper has scored for North Queensland. They've hit the front for the first time in the game with 2 minutes to go.
Asiata, beautiful little set of hands here. Straightens up the play. Thurston on the out into Tamare Martin, who's been good tonight. Marginal pass to Cooper back on the inside. And the Cowboys. They have look to have thrown up a game, Vossi.
No. I'm trying to think of ugly wins. I mean, credit to them, but this is a swipe white game, a swipe right game.
When you're staring down the barrel of 6 straight losses, you will take ugly every day of the week.
That's right. So they're ready. 32 seconds on the clock. The Knights are all offside from the kickoff. They're in front of the kick-up, and the Cowboys come down with the ball in any case. That would have been outrageous if they got the ball. Did you see it? They're all offside.
Well, it's a win. It's a win for the Cowboys and for their loyal fans that have turned up week in and week out.
Oh, Taumalolo goes on a run. He just submits. Here they are. And they, maybe a metre or two of them out on the wing. That'll do us. The Cowboys have achieved win number 5 for the year.
So Manly get us underway here at Brookvale Oval. Time out. Walker and Thompson have got a hold of him. Maloney, second man played at Peachy, some trouble down here. And Watani Zelezniak puts it down. So there's errors aplenty at Brookvale on the retro round here at the moment. Fanua Blake, 10 metres out, centre field. Tackle 2 for Manly, so a real opportunity here. And he's lost the ball. This will be a penalty.
It's just outside 10.
Yeah. Right there.
So they're 40 metres out on tackle 4. Fanu, Walker back on the inside. That's a good run. Still going. So Manly.
Keep going. Okay, Josh, where are we going, mate?
It's Tanganoa who made the break. Sully, Walker puts it in the air. Cherry Evans is chasing, should come down for Peachy. Travojevic leaps over the top of him, gives it to his brother who puts it on the toe. And in the end, it's Watani Zelezniak who knocks it down, so that's the closest we've seen to a try.
Lovely hands, timed it to perfection, did Tanganoa. Did the Hail Mary pass over the top. Lane tried to do the same. Eventually, Parker dives on the football, but the kick, pinpoint and top Travojevic. How often do we see it? Trebojevic to Trebojevic that eventually comes up with points. Not on this occasion, but the next best thing. Lovely skill from Jake to put it on the right foot.
Cleary, dummies to Fisher-Harris. Maloney, that went nowhere. Picked up well by Kickow, watch out. Here we go now, Penrith down the left-hand side. Throwing it out the back was Blake, went nowhere. Maloney picks it up again. Merrin stepping off his right foot. Nathan Cleary again.
He's what they need too. Coming on, Merrin. Footwork in the middle third of the field, very dangerous.
Watani Zelezniak, Nathan Cleary, Maloney, Peachy, Blake. In between Sully and Walker, and they take him, tackle 5. This will come now to James Maloney, who puts it in the air. Tafua's going to make a leap at this. You saw him run back to get a run at it.
They're going to get the ball back to Penrith Panthers. That ball to come off Tafua.
Katoa takes the tap. Nathan Cleary shows the ball. Maloney, Peachy, Blake, Farray, try! So Penrith get first points. Will do Farray. Simple in the end.
And they almost got him over on this edge a little bit earlier. Maloney goes to the line. That's Peachy's speed that puts Daly Cherry Evans in 2 minds, along with Kelly. Kelly doesn't know whether to play up and in or back off. Cleary, great acceleration, but it's this pass. Peachy times it to perfection. See how Daly Cherry Evans just got caught up in the decoy. That's what happened to Kelly. He was behind the gun. And Dean Barre, he only needs half an opportunity, and he gets the ball over. It's the Panthers that strike first.
Cleary's going to kick that. He's got it. Katoa, Cleary, runs himself, throws it out the back. Taken by Farray, flicks it out. Nice. Watani Zelezniak taken by Tafua.
Tell you, that was good. That was good play there from the Panthers to go straight away, because Thompson was caught in field after making that great tackle.
But you're right, it was basically 3-on-1 if they went out the back to Peachy. Well, that's a big error.
Yeah, it sure is. They can ill afford that, Manly, because Penrith now, with only 9 minutes left before half-time, are getting another shot at them.
Oh, well, that's a terrible call, that, honestly. They stripped the ball out of his hands.
Tower, Nathan Cleary on the tackle 3, probably not the option they were looking for. Now to Powell, into a hole, he's up over the 30-metre line, into the 20, and Mansour is underneath. It's a big Marty. Fanu puts it in there, that's way too big.
He's going for the 40-20, is he here?
He is, he's got it well away. Oh, Tate inside. This is going to be close. They've got chasers coming down with Walker. And in the end, it goes dead. But some excitement just before the break with Cherry Evans chancing his arm. Fanu, Jake. So they're only 10 metres out now, Manly. Tommy Trbojevic trying to get away from Harawira Naira. Now it's only going to score here. Young Fanu tiptoes his way through the defence and Manly hit back with 15 seconds left before the break. It's exactly what they needed.
Well, now he's taken the place of Coruscant, but he's been putting the ball on the toe a couple of times too. He's got plenty of courage and backs himself that time. Pushes away from a couple of feeble attempts at tackle. All they needed was a repeat set, didn't they, Manly? Because they are tiring. A lot of walkers there, a lot of jersey grabbers.
He did well, didn't he? He had to do a little bit before he got to the line. Got away from 3 defenders, and in the end, Manly had to go to the break. You would think a head block.
Well, he's confident, the kid. That's what I like. Look at him. He looks about 12.
So Manly go to half-time ahead. 8-6, both sides coming off big losses. This is up for anyone. So here we go, we're on to play for the second half here at Lotto Land on Retro Round. Tommy taking the ball back into Hetherington and Yo. Penrith a little bit behind then with some of the other sides. So Hetherington looking over a hurt teammate. I'm trying to see who that is.
Yep.
It's Katoa who's hurt.
It was the run from Moses Sully in behind the ruck.
Third tackle.
Oh, he's just copped the elbow there.
A little bit of friendly fire there.
Hetherington straight into Katoa's cheek.
He's got the tears in his eyes. Oh, it's not a worse feeling in the world. Fanu, the try scorer. Kelly. Hetherington came out of the line. He's gone straight through Brian Kelly's got support. Cherry Evans is going to score. He went to the other side of him on the left. And Manly score the first try of the second half after a brilliant break from Brian Kelly.
Kelly, look at that. That's just brute strength. Hetherington trying to come out of the line, picks up nobody. Good talk between the two, Kelly and DCE. Move back to the left side, Daly Cherry Evans, and scores an all-important try.
You know what? The great players have got anticipation. Just have a look how far back after the break has been made Cherry Evans comes from. He didn't just stand around and rest on his laurels. He just pushed up with the support there. That made the play even better. Well, I was saying Cherry hasn't run the football much. His anticipation is wonderful there. And Manly scored just before half-time. And the start of the second half, they're on the board again. Right in front, he doesn't make a mistake there, Cherry.
Cherry Evans from Walker for Noah Blake. May and Hetherington have got him. Cherry Evans again. Trbojevic. Kelly! Try! He's hurt himself, but he's done remarkably well, Brian Kelly, to stretch out and score a try. No need to go upstairs.
Whether it be beating defenders or his pass selection, just skips outside Cleary. Enough to get Barre interested. And then it was a clear passage to the line for young Kelly. Look at that, just skips across. He's so strong. Kelly did well to stretch out and get there, but 14 try assists in 2018, Tom Trbojevic.
So Cherry Evans hooks that to the left. Kick out's low.
Look at their right. They've got no defenders there. They come the other way.
Cherry Evans calling. Tanganoa on the inside. So centre field tackle 3. They score here. They just about put him to bed. Short ball to Jake Trbojevic.
He fights for every centimetre, doesn't he?
Sure does. Fanu, Tommy, ball on the toe. Sets up the ball. This could be a try.
Come on.
To Brian Kelly. Unbelievable. It just stood on its
I've
end.
got a try, Waka. He's playing tunnel ball.
They're going to go to the bunker here.
Just pops up in the air, beats everyone. Peachy, Zalesniak, and does he get it down?
Try.
Oh.
It's a try.
I'm going, yes.
Wow.
You've got to give it to him anyway. Kelly.
Looking to confirm that Brian Kelly gets the ball down.
Yes.
Try.
That's a try. Well done.
And that's try number 7 for 2018 for Brian Kelly, this young Ballina Seagulls junior. You've got to remember, Trent Barrett took a bit of a punt on him. He was playing NYC up there on the Gold Coast. Trent thought he was a first grader and gave him an opportunity. Look at that skill. Had his defensive problems when he first came into grade, but his footwork, his skill and speed, the positive far outweighed the negative, and he's been good today, whether it be making busts through the middle of the field through brute strength or a silky slight set of hands. Look at that, as he's falling.
So hang on, we got here with Cherry Evans. He's coming around, he's got it! Underneath his lane, good tackle, chopping him to the ground. Katoa, Maloney, inside 40. He's been looking for this. It's gone out in the full, so bad to worse for Penrith. So a penalty down to Manly, so they're going to have some more opportunity here, holding down the tackled player. Oh, he's in the upright here. He's going to come back in the field of play. Katoa, Maloney, beautiful ball. This is going to be a try to Mansour. I think they've gone in here, Penrith.
Well, the pass from Wonga Blake was quite sensational. Maloney goes out the back, they cut out Peachy. Look at this, the big one-hander across to Mansour, and he rarely gets him wrong from there.
Well, geez, he's hard to stop at that sort of pace. Wonga Blake probably don't see it enough, but when he does it,
it's good football.
Nice and straight and direct that time. A beautiful one-handed offload. Mansour, a great finisher. The Panthers give themselves a glimmer of hope. Look at that, that's skill.
Wonderful pass, isn't it?
Oh, at pace too. He flew onto that football.
Here we go here, they're going to have a go here. Kick out takes it by himself. Oh, why is that stopped?
Wait. Go.
Just got a feeling this isn't an over yet, boys. Yo, Cleary. Katoa down the short side. Yo. We've got a bit of trouble here for Manly. This is not over.
Just the possession's turned around in the last few minutes, hasn't it? They've scored back-to-back tries now, Yo.
The momentum has certainly swung back in the way of the Panthers, and they've got points in them. And that was just a little bit easy. So Nathan moves in. This time he strikes it beautifully. Nathan Cleary, kick out. It's dangerous now. Got the ball back to Nathan Cleary. They're in space. He's got support. This is going to be a try down to Blake. Oh no, we're in for a game here. We're in for a finish, and Penrith starting to put it all together.
Well, haven't they put themselves into a position? Who's the go-to man? Big Billy Kickow over there on the left edge. Great left foot step, great offload. Cleary, I'm too excited myself. He pushes up in support, gets the ball on to Wonga Blake, who set up the previous try for Mansour.
Maloney puts it in the air. Mansour's running through. It's going to come down to Trbojevic. It's some pressure for him. Gets away from Mansour. Gets it. Oh, he's lost the ball! Unbelievable! Nathan Cleary scores under the posts.
There's no intent to strip from Filiani kick out. He's just making a tackle. Ball's lost backwards by Tom Trbojevic.
Oh dear.
Nathan Cleary takes possession cleanly.
Please don't go up with the
Grounds the ball on the end goal. They have a decision.
This was the kick. Mansour come flying through. Trbojevic took it really well, and then a little left foot step evades that tackle, but then just right arm of kick out, and Cleary on the spot.
Wow.
Geez, I feel for Tom because he's been so good today.
Oh, look, it's a freaky thing, Gaz. Like, you know, he's a strong carrier of the ball. He hasn't got a loose carry in him usually, and then it's just touched out by kick out and an attempt to make a tackle. Marty Tapau bounces out of a couple, still going, shows the ball, then straightens. Still going Tapau.
Was that looked cornrow grab there? I think he had a crack for the jersey and ended up with the hair.
Well, have a look at this for Power. Roll him over. Just took all the momentum out of their run, didn't it?
It did. Play. They set it up. They got chasers coming through everywhere. Tommy Trbojevic is leading it. Comes down to Peachy. He's done it well. Well done, Tyrone Peachy, with 30 seconds left to play. And so Penrith well and truly get out of jail after trailing 24-6 have won Brookvale Oval here on a Saturday afternoon on the beaches. They win 28-24.
Andrew Fafita, 55 tackle busts, 57 offloads, up against Martin Tapau with 60 offloads in the season. It's going to be a great battle.
So Manly kick things off. Paul Gallen wants the opening hit up if there's time, and Moylan gets it to him. Here's Graham. Out the back comes Moylan. Nowhere for him to go. He runs behind a couple of teammates. And back across field, Fafita, can he keep it moving? Now he'll get his first offload of the day. Nice one out the back to Ramian, and he's a handful. The young man.
He is so powerful. I would have liked to seen Fafita take on Cherry Evans, and he flicked the ball out the back. If he would have seen it was a halfback in front of him, he should have tried to steamroll him.
Now Graham. Valentine Holmes, support on the inside. Holmes is your top try scorer outright in the NRL. It hasn't taken him long. Just over 3 minutes for Valentine to score another one. Make it 18 in 18.
Well, he is one of the hottest players in the NRL and has been now for the last couple of months, right throughout the Origin series. And post-Origin form has been absolutely brilliant every time he touches the ball. Val Holmes opted to throw the dummy and get across the line himself. Just accelerates in between defenders there.
As he moves in for the kick now.
And Tapau winds up. A little bit of footwork on Gallen. He nearly slipped through. Jack Trbojevic alongside Cherry Evans here. They go via the halfback to Fanua Blake. Certainly looks in the mood. Now Jake should get it. On to DCE. Flat ball. No way through for Lane. Numbers on the short side, but they'll come open for Jake again. Slipped through the first tackle. Manly knocking on the door. Big line to the left now. They go the other way. And right through. What a clever play that is. Sean Lane hits back, and Manly have come to play.
It was only Moses Sully and Brad Parker, so there was only 3 Melbourne players. They were always going to Sean Lane.
Not the best connection on the dropout from Cherry Evans, so Pryor can get them back inside the 30 on play one. Brayley to Townsend. Again, used Fafita as the decoy. Lewis couldn't get it out to Dugan. Didn't see an avenue as Tafuas jammed in again. Fafita running at the smaller man, and then Thompson came to lend a hand. Townsend, Moylan, Holmes, catch and pass time, Latelli! Cronulla have two already, back in front. And they look so dangerous out there, attacking
What's our
down
starting
that left
point?
side.
Matt Moylan catches the ball on the inside of Matt Pryor, who's the lead runner. This therefore disadvantages the Manly defensive line. We have a decision.
Townsend uses Fafita this time. Right up the middle. And managing to keep his feet. They've got limited numbers down this shorter side, and Ramian picked off by Kelly. Now that big line to the left where they've looked so ominous. And they go through the hands. Ask Pryor to set things up one more time. Still a couple of tackles to work some magic. Townsend, straight through Gallen. Offload, spectacular! Paul Gallen with one of his best try assists in 300-plus games. And Wade Graham is the beneficiary, untouched, for another Sharks try.
Well, he's a hard man to hit front on, isn't he, Paul Gallen? He's got a wonderful skill to offload the football back on the inside, this time to Wade Graham.
And I love the little salute from Gallen celebrating his try assist in the background. Doesn't get too many. And Valentine Holmes adds the extras.
Giving the Manly side an opportunity. Love to see on this left-hand side get young Kelly some early ball. There's hardly any touches.
Cronulla all offside there. So they tap it and go and say, where's the next penalty? And Henry Perinara says, go on, keep going. No time to blow this one up. And Manly that close to scoring next to the upright. Gee, Marty Tapau at dummy half. How's the service? It's sensational. The big man able to spiral it back to Jake, putting a few dummy halves to shame. Now, Fainu for Cherry Evans to Walker. Trying to put some footwork on. Oh, it was sensational. Reaches out. He kept his arms
in
above
my opinion,
the deck,
the ball
didn't he?
hasn't touched the ground.
It's all clear,
he
I think, for
grounded it.
Dylan.
I'm going to say that's a try. You played him.
Possession is maintained by Dylan Walker.
Try, good decision.
The arm carrying the ball remains up off the ground, and he's entitled to place the ball on the goal line.
Good stuff.
We have a decision.
Gave Manly that extra set, and they made the most of it. Cherry Evans brings it back in time, and we're all squared off again. Cherry Evans, here's Thompson back on, or rather Lane, back on an angle, so a bit of a reshuffle going on. With the arrival of Gajewski, who's gone out to right edge, and Lane through the middle now.
There's the bench, the Cronulla bench. Woods and Bakuya on the field there.
Here is Gajewski, former Rabbitoh. They keep rolling down that right side. They fancy Walker v Moylan and company. He's good enough to get an offload to Fainu. Bit of light stepping from the hooker, who tried to get rid of his opposite number. Jake Trbojevic, quick service for Cherry Evans. Right through for his second try. They won't stop him. The bogey team, Manly, has reappeared in Cronulla. They're in front, and Sean Lane has a double. He scored a double against Melbourne in round 18. He scored another one against the Roosters, round 19. Missed out last week against the Panthers. He's got a double against the Sharks.
And we got a good indication of how important ball control was last night in that Roosters-Cowboys game. The Cowboys completed 33 of 33. Their first mistake was 2.5 minutes in the game. They weren't playing as good as the Roosters, but their ball control kept them in it. They nearly got them in the end.
What about Sean Lane's reaction to some fan in Cronulla colours as he lined up to take the kickoff back? Hello, 10 in the bin.
Well, I guess there was a warning after the Fafita penalty.
They work over that short side. Gajewski to Walker. Moylan got to him quickly that time. Now Sully's service. Floats one to Tom. Fainu at second receiver. Linky with Tanganoa. They take on the Sharks up the middle. Here's another penalty. Perinara is a former player. He sees the game as well as any referee does. And he shut down Gallen in a hurry there, didn't he? Feel like they need a try before half-time. All the momentum with Manly. Seguiaro always provides a spark. Oh, late hit came flying in, and here we go. There's a few penalties against Manly. They might be getting their reward.
Short. Same as them. 3 quick ones. So, no, not now. 3 quick ones. No, Delhi, we're going. Delhi, let go.
Well, he wants to get on with the game. Good call. He did it up the other end too.
Well, Daly became an immortal during the week, but pretty sure that's Daly out there. Seguiaro. Townsend. Moylan. It opens up for Matty Moylan. And Cronulla gets some points before the break with 12 men. And Manly opened up again big time.
Well, you thought they had a chance to come up with a try.
Ricky Latelli stops in the defensive line. He obstructs Dylan Walker from able to slide to make a tackle on Matt Moylan, who takes that immediate space. We have a decision.
Holds up a little. And Bakuya sets them up. They have a full set to get through. There'll be no time for another repeat set. They've got to score on this one. Woods.
Well, you think it's got to be the left side with Graham and Moylan involved.
That's where they're headed. Moylan to Holmes. A couple of lead runners. Again, Bakuya and Graham. Nothing illegal that time. Moylan. Townsend. Cut out ball to Rabian. Through Kelly. Jesse Rabian. Superhuman effort from this young tyro. The centre is too hot to handle, and Cronulla do get that try right on halftime. Holmes strikes it perfectly. It's set up perfectly for the second half as well. We've got a 2-point ball game in the Shire. Manly lead it, 20-18 at the break.
It has increased a little, Brandy. You're spot on. You should work for the Weather Channel. But both coaches pretty happy at halftime, especially Trent Barrett. He said, keep doing what you're doing, but for the full 80 minutes this week. And when it comes to the Sharkies, Shane Flanagan, 3 words: discipline, discipline, discipline. Cut the penalties.
Here's one to chase. Trbojevic getting there, and he's taken it. Tommy Turbo. Spectacular. It takes just a minute for Manly to extend their lead in this second half. Remarkable. Hearing it from the Sharks fans, drives it with a little inside-out action. Penrith looking to back up that remarkable come-from-behind effort against Manly last week. So that's in Cronulla's favour. They know Manly could get a little shaky down the stretch, but they work their way back into the contest right now. Seguiaro to Townsend and Woods working out there on the right side. Gets the offload away. Lewis was screaming for it. Now Gallen with the second phase. Always takes so many tacklers to stop Gal. Seguiaro kicking early. The bounce all the way through. Aaron Woods says, what do we find here? A meat pie. Thank you very much. It clean bowled the fullback. And Cronulla will take that one. We've got a 2-point ball game again. Here's Woods again. Shaping for an offload, but then Fainu came in late over the top. Lewis on to Ramian. How important will that try before half-time prove in the final washer?
It could be crucial. Could be crucial, that, on the stroke of half-time.
Townsend. Woods. Straightening things up again. And again, it's Fainu preventing any offload. Ball came loose there. And Fainu is deemed to have stripped that clear.
In front of you. Ball's in front of you, James.
And Holmes raises those flags. We're all locked up. 26 all. You don't see that scoreline too often. Well, Woods stepped inside, got past Jake Trbojevic. Important that Tapau held on. Now Moylan. And Holmes is being dragged back off the ball. He was the support runner. He still might get it because Graham keeps it alive. Moylan, Fafita. Big impact. And Fafita trying to keep rolling. If he went through the hands, they were going to score on the right. Had a long time to set up their defensive line now, Manly. Searching back midfield is Sorensen. Now which way will Seguiaro go? To the left for Moylan. Oh, the taking that try off him. And Cronulla back in front. Cometh the hour, cometh the Moylan. Now Holmes to add the extras, and his perfect afternoon with the boot continues.
There's no doubt that Matt Moylan looks more settled, and of course saw the flick pass there from Matt Pryor. Got a little bit lucky and scooped up by...
Oh, but Sorensen coughs it up. Thompson may have come off a little worse for wear after affecting the error. He's just sorting out his shoulder in back play, Joel Thompson, but he's come up with some important defensive plays for Manly. To Powell. It has been a little try for try this afternoon. Manly looking to maintain that here. Cherry Evans, Thompson has recovered. Knocking on the door again. Fainu burns a little play. Trebojevic back to Cherry Evans and Paseka.
Just run. Just run. You're that big, just run hard.
I'll be getting Sean Lane back out there.
Here's Trebojevic. Cherry Evans kicking. Gajewski spills it. What an opportunity goes to waste. The kick from Cherry Evans deserved the try. Gallen again. Spins his way inside the 20. Townsend, inside ball for Pryor.
He's been strong. He's been good since he's back on his second stint.
Moylan and Dugan and company trying to get in position here. Moylan actually manhandled Dugan. Now he gets it in off the wing, Josh Dugan. Coming from one side to the other to get involved. And earns his team a penalty at the end of it all. Normally pays off, but Manly stay within a converted try, and they keep the ball in. No, they didn't. There was a little foot, a toenail, dead in goal.
Footwork from Tapau.
Stunning footwork, and he gets rid of Townsend as well. What a run from Big Marty Tapau. They keep going left. Trebojevic to Kelly. Ramian stopped him, but offload successful to Thompson. They're slipping off a few tackles in the last 10 minutes here, Cronulla. To Powell. Chalk up another offload for Marty. Trebojevic. Dragged down by Gallen. Fanua Blake running straight at Pryor. Plenty going on between those two today. Cherry Evans kicking. Thompson gets there. I think we're going to be level again.
We're going to try, but
Gajewski failed on one edge. So DCE says that Thompson, can you finish it? And he can, I reckon.
Tackle 6. Try. Make sure Joel Thompson grounds the ball.
Joel Thompson takes possession. The ball never comes away, and there's downward pressure in the end goal. We have a decision.
Cherry Evans remains perfect. That's 32 apiece with 5 to go. He goes high again. Was Trebojevic in front? I think they've given it the all clear. And Holmes has knocked it on. Manly have it.
With under 2 minutes to go.
Walker. Are they just going to keep it central, or are they going to look for a try here? Cherry Evans has kicked 17 field goals in his NRL career. They're setting him up for it.
Well, there's not many better than him.
He's trying to get players out of the way. He's poised in front of the sticks. Cherry Evans goes to Tapau. Marty taking them on. Now he's well positioned. He wants the pass to come his way. Cherry Evans. Wow. They just can't sort it out. They've got to get the kick away, you'd reckon now. Fanua Blake is playing blocker. Cherry Evans.
Oh, he's kicked it, hasn't he? No.
Misses.
Yes, he has. Hang on.
The Cronulla fans let you know that he's missed. We are headed to golden points. Manly with first use. Fanua Blake flirting with the touchline, but he knew they weren't going to budge him towards it.
Well, he just angled himself towards Matt Moylan and Ricky Latelli. Two blokes just outsized by Fanua Blake. That's a better stop from the Sharks.
Yeah, they finished him off strongly. Drove Walker back a good 4 or 5 metres. Look at Fanua Blake on Moylan there. And they've only gotten it out to the 30 in 3 plays. Now they're looking for metres. Cherry Evans, great pass to Fua. Back inboard to Kelly. Manly could win it with a try. Now they're in position to set up for that field goal again. Trebojevic heads for the centre of the ground.
Right now.
Cherry Evans gets into position. He had a crack in regulation. Off the left foot, if you don't mind. DCE. Cherry Evans, the boil-over. Manly are very much Cronulla's bogey team. They pull off the upsets and leave Cronulla in 6th spot. They don't want the wooden spoon, Manly. This proud, proud club comes up with a huge victory for them. Cherry Evans couldn't get it done in regulation, but he does in golden points. Full time, Manly 33, Cronulla 32.
It's the Broncos to start us off.
Stay back.
They enter the round 7th on the ladder with 12 wins for the season. And when you consider the difficult nature of their run home, this is a big game in the context of their season. Jordan McLean with the first run for North Queensland for Harvey Norman Women Ing League round. Taumalolo leading meter-eater amongst the forwards in the NRL this year, second in the competition to Blake Ferguson. First chance for Milford on the left, turns the ball back on the inside to a rampaging Patrick Mago. He's only a couple of metres short of the line. Patrick starting tonight for Wayne Bennett. Milford first receiver. Dumps a pass away to offhand Galway. Tackled under the black dot. Penalty on the last tackle.
He hardly misses, and he's got that one. That's easy peasy. 2-0 to the Bronx.
Let's go to Ruan's sideline. Beautiful evening here in Townsville, Ruan.
It certainly is. It's a gorgeous 19 degrees, a beautiful evening for football with a very minimal wind, about 10 kilometres from the easterly direction. Humidity is just over 50%, so we'll see how the players react to that as the game progresses.
And it's a fast track out there too. The ground is in impeccable condition, but the Cowboys have made another mistake here. Final play of the set for the Broncos. Goes out to Nicarima, he shows and goes the backhander. It's been covered up by the Cowboys. That's a couple of times now Nicarima's nearly snuck through the line.
Yeah, it looked like he was nearly going to get there.
Granville's a dummy half. Scott goes to the line, sends it out to Martin. There's an inside ball now to Cooper. He's put down on the 20-metre line. Martin now into first receiver, rolls the kick through. Gallon Mosby with all of his pace will beat them to it.
He's a try scorer, this young man. Watched him the last couple of years in the Holden Cup. He would score tries for fun.
Thurston wants a big swing on it. He's done it superbly, 6-2. Scored the first try, and they're down inside the red zone already. Penalty.
Hey, you're on the mark there, Jordan.
He's played in all 20 games this season. First for North Queensland. Sends the kick over. Here's Thurston. Drives one low. Skips along the turf. The boy to pick it up and accelerate at the defence. The ball's come out. Taumalolo's got it for the Cowboys. And he's buffing it away from the defence. Taumalolo's going to score.
How good a start's Tamari Martin had in this game. See here, Darius Boyd. He singles out the smallest one on the line. Goes here. And he aimed up. I mean, he was the one that chased Jonathan Thurston's kick that forced the restart. He set up the first try with his kick, and then he's just sort of set that one up for Jason Taumalolo. He's still had some work to do.
Sends it over to make it 14-2. Granville across them. Thurston with a short pass to a rampaging Cohen Hess, but he was tackled well by Joe Offhangawi and also Anthony Milford. Can they get a third try here, North Queensland? But flat pass, intercept. Roberts versus Gallon Mosby. Here he goes, Jimmy the Jet.
Oh,
Gallon Mosby can't hold a candle to Roberts. who has sprinted 90 metres to score under the post.
I'll tell you what I didn't like here.
Gideon Mosby.
I know he runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But watch Gideon Geller Mosby. I mean, I don't care. Could be a front rower chasing. You never give up. And that's not a good sign.
Ruan Sims, down to you.
Well, you called it earlier, Matt. There was space on the outside. James Roberts, that was an all or nothing play. He had to get that ball or at least get a turnover there, and beautiful pace shown by him there. Also, Corbin Sims is just coming onto the field now. Last week he made a real difference with the Broncos when he came on. We'll see what he can do again tonight.
Bramble with a good tackle there on Alex Glenn. That's the 10-metre line. Here's Joe Offhand. Gowie running powerfully at them. Held by Bolton, who's out there now for North Queensland. McCulloch for Lodge. One-on-one with Cohen. Hess, he runs straight over the top of him.
Matt Lodge grounds the ball and is contacted by the knees of Tamare Martin, which is also a penalty. We have a decision.
Wow. This will be an 8-point try. Yep. So for the uninitiated, this will be a try with the normal conversion and then a penalty kick to go with that from in front. This and one from in front. The first one's through.
Jermaine, stop there. You've got another one, mate. Stay there.
What do you think of the penalty, Joey?
Yeah, I think it's warranted. You can't play it.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't on purpose, it was accidental, but you still can't lead in with the knees.
And the Broncos have hit the lead. They're inside the 20 again. Samari Martin with an inside pass to Cohen Hess. Nearly sneaks through. Shibasaki and Darius Boyd combined on the tackle. Another penalty. Back on level pegging. He's done that.
They're having a shot at goal.
Oh.
56 metres. Well, he's a long-range kicker.
He's hit it well. It's straight. Oh, it's over from 55 metres. How do you like that on half-time?
Nice. Very good. Great finish to a great half of rugby league.
Mouth
good on
guard
you,
of the
Kyle.
year. Too cool.
So Kyle Feld's boot finished the first half and he starts the second now. It's down for Matthew Lodge, who had a strong opening 40. Tackled on his own 10-metre line. Now Corbin Sims goes for a surge, up to the 10, wants to play it quickly, gets a penalty. $18 apiece. They'll take some holding out here, fancy. May go a couple short of the line, playing it to McCulloch. Corbin Sims off a short ball, surges over and scores. It only took them 2 plays, and the Broncos have read it right.
And that's been coming for the last 6-7 minutes.
They're mobilising the troops. Jordan McLean's up. And Jason Taumalolo is being handed an interchange card as well. He's only had a few minutes off the park.
It's a great run again from Corey Oates. What a player.
Here goes Milford. Playing out to Nicarima. Short pass to Pangai. He cuts through. He's got Milford on the inside. He won't need him. And the Broncos go bang, bang, and have grabbed this game.
He just bites in on him there, Thurston. Linnett goes up past the ball and then the big tearaway in 21.
Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, it's just speed. You know, Nicarima's been worrying that side with his speed, and Thurston just couldn't push off.
Settle on to Clifford. Now with Thurston, he'll think about a kick. He'll go to Martin instead. Now it's with Leonard, steps off the left, looking for a way through. He nearly found it, but Lodge desperately brings him to ground. Here's the last. Hampton with the ball. Thurston with a kick. Sits up in the in goal. They'll get a repeat set. That's the 4th. Martin loops it to Clifford. They got numbers here. Catch and pass and they score. And Felt goes over.
Clifford gets the ball on Harvey Norman replay. Nice play. Beautiful pass here from Justin O'Neill. And then Cole Felt goes over.
14 out from the line. Can they find another one? Can Thurston lay one on? Here goes Scott. Shot pass. Cooper nearly there. He's over. The Cowboys have scored consecutive tries. They're back within 4 points and maybe 2.
Wow. It's amazing what a difference 3 players can make. And when you get Matt Scott, Jordan McLean and Jason Taumalolo back on the field, look at the different team they've become.
Another thriller as Thurston makes it a 2-point ball game. 21 out from the line. Can Thurston do it to Brisbane again? Can he snatch it away from the Broncos for one last time? Taumalolo, Thurston now. Oh, good tackle.
Sam
Thumping shot by Thaiday. Thurston, dummies. Oh, he goes to Matt Scott.
Here, yours.
Here he is. Thurston with it. Puts a kick through.
Look out. There it is.
Scored. Cohen has scored. It's a Thurston kick that has thrown the Broncos into chaos and has won the game for North Queensland.
Okay, mate, on that tackle 1.
He's knocked backwards by Anthony Milford. Cohen Hess takes possession cleanly and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Last tackle. This is it for the Broncos. They're still short of the halfway line. What's Milford got in store? Gives it away. Nicarima. Space here. Nicarima gives it to Roberts, who draws and passes to Asako, who goes down the wing, throws a kick over the top. Martin's got it. The Cowboys have won. And Jonathan Thurston has carried his team over the line once again for one final time against Brisbane.
They need to start this game well. There's been plenty of focus on the Panthers this week.
Round 22, Cbus Super Stadium. It is underway and giddy up. Panthers v Titans. And Leota's to take the first carry. 25 metres away from the line, and Wallace is with it. State of Origin forward. And a few State of Origin front rowers out there today. Peets on to LG, then delivering for Arrow. Q Origin player again, 15 away from the line. Leota was first man in there with Yo. This is LG, delivers short for Wallace. Good tackle, kick out, and Fisher Harris prevented the try. They're going to go again. James has stretched out to score. Ryan James. He's got the old selfie stick out the right arm to score underneath the black dot.
Well, so he should. He's a try-scoring machine for a forward.
Taylor knocks over his first goal. Titans would have to be, well, apart from the couple of errors they've made, they have to be happy with how they've started this game. To be honest, I think they look like they got a little more energy than their opponents as Katoa passes there. Campbell Gillard now for Cleary. This is better. Campbell Gillard rumbles up the middle big. Campbell Gillard passes and Peachy with it. Now it comes out for Wonga Blake to score in the corner. I don't know. The right hand
Wonga Blake
gets it
maintains
down comfortably.
possession, grounds the ball and stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
But it all started from the offloading ability of the Penrith Panthers. Nathan Cleary, as he does so well, always pushes up in support. And Campbell Gillard, he found himself in the clear. He didn't know what to do there for a while. And Peachy, he came from the clouds too.
That man Blake getting the try. It was awkward put down the way he got it down in the left corner with his right hand. Cleary pretty good this side of the field, and it creeps over the crossbar. Really going straight up the middle there. And this time Katoa for Cleary again. They chip away at the middle, not just chip away, they're going at it with a sledgehammer. Penrith on this set. Katoa now will kick at a dummy half, 5 metres inside the Titans half. He's got it right for distance. Brimson looks up at a Panthers wall. Brimson does well to almost get back to the 20.
Well, they're really starting to get some success now. The Panthers up through that middle third. We saw earlier in the match.
Hello, here goes the Don, Corey. He'll take on Peachy. Big strides. Anthony Don puts the brakes on, now spins them around. And Blake hangs on with Gillard, Campbell-Gillard back there as well. Hurrell will take a crack at them. Throws it. Was it forward? It was. By G. So, restart of play from the penalty. Arrow hit and spin. 5 away from the line. They set up on the right side. Look at all the bodies coming now. Taylor, Brimson, cut out ball with a Don. Anthony Don collared there by Maloney. Mansell's going to try and get him over the sideline. Hurrell does his best to keep him in the field of play. Here's Connie. Wide pass there with Taylor. Malaka there on the inside run. Kick out nice and low. Proctor. Pete's with it. Pete's will straighten things up. He's on a 38-game try drought, Nathan. Some of the teammates and former teammates that he gives it to on a regular basis have let him know about that. As the Titans get another penalty.
I'd love to see the Titans play back through the middle. We saw the up and in defence there of the Penrith Panthers, but both teams have looked very vulnerable through the ruck.
James takes the tap. Old-fashioned. 5 away from the line. He was trying to sell that they were going to make a decision to go for goal. Here's Proctor. Backs into the defence. So new coach Serraldo getting to watch his Panthers having to defend for their lives here. And straight out of dummy half. The crowd is broken, or is it? Pete's.
Yes, all right.
If the ball was stripped out, it's still a try.
Okay.
I think that's the way it'll go for the Titans.
3. Sorry, we're going to go back to tackle 1.
Gee, this is a real technical one because
if it's ripped forward out of their hands.
That's almost Pete's trying to steal the ball back. You can't call that a knock on, can you, from Pete's? I mean, that's obviously what they're trying to determine here, Corey. He's been stripped the first time, and then his second involvement, is that then a knock on?
The ball is stripped in the act of scoring by Tyrone Peachy, and then contacts the Titans' hand, which constitutes a knock on. We have a decision.
Sammy with it. Hoping we see the Sammy step again at some stage today. Penalty, then...
Time off.
Well, that's the quickest back chat I think I've ever seen or heard.
James, no more now. No more.
Is this
no more from you?
Well, that's the warning. There's the warning. Still, for those 2 early tries, I thought he might have been in for plenty of points. Now a quick tap. Off goes Katoa. In confidence, Sione Katoa. Peter Wallace now retired and a little higher up the coaching tree at Penrith. He was out there taking them through their paces in pre-match. Oh, forward ball from Merrin to Hetherington. And then Hetherington has collared Brimson, and in come the Titans. Well, what a surprise. Jack Hetherington has attracted attention, and Wonga Blake wants to be very careful. He sprinted in,
Tyrone,
has hopped over the top. Brimson's back to his feet.
Tyrone and Keegan.
But some of these players sprinting in, you are pushing the envelope here on wanting a 10-minute stint in the bin. Oh, there it was. Just a little pat after that.
Jeez. It's on report. Not only that, I told you about your repeat infringements, and that is just careless. So you can go and sit down for 10.
Well, there you go. The ball with LG on for Taylor. And Taylor has beaten 2. There's some danger signs here for the Panthers' defence. They have to try and convert here, the Titans. Proctor with it. 11 metres out. Tackle number 4. There's Rain, on to Taylor. Now for James. Merrin and Harawira-Naera. 9 away. 6.5 minutes away from half-time. Little dab from LG. One of the Titans was knocked over, bowled over, in fact. We've got a line dropout out of it. And there we're going to overturn the decision. The way the half's gone, maybe even a sneaky shot at field goal right at the end of this set for a 7-6 half-time lead. They've got some good exponents out there. Maloney, Cleary's kicked one this year. Here they are, 25 metres out. Katoa, Maloney running at Wallace. Another pass hits the deck from Penrith. Wallace chases Mansour. He's going backwards. Now he straightens up towards Brisbane. And he's tackled 35 from the line. Quick play the ball, Katoa. And then Cleary. Harawira-Naera with it. 20 metres away. 15 seconds remain. They'll bring it back towards the posts. Farray onto Maloney. Offloads there to kick out. Got away from Taylor. Doesn't offload. Here's the last play of the half. It's with Peachy. They're not thinking field goal. He passes to Maloney, who gets within a metre of scoring. An exciting way to finish the first half. Hetherington sprinting to the sideline. He'll make his way on. Here it is. Hetherington back on. It's 13 on 13 in the nick of time as LG runs there to Elliott. Close to the sideline. Last tackle, Titans. And a penalty on the last tackle. Oh, no. No. Jack Hetherington. First tackle back on. You are kidding me.
Cameron Ciraldo, who'll jump out of the box in a minute.
That is unbelievable from Jack Hetherington. Man, he's got some fire, but he's got a penalty in him. The Titans with Taylor. Here they come. And it'll be a try to Sammy. Untouched. Titans hit the front. Phillips Sammy gets the try, and it was a waltz over in the corner.
Lovely work here, the Titans. It's the only Katoa. He was really slow to get out at marker. They had a short defensive line already, but too many numbers going through. Great pass from Ash Taylor.
Some Cleary now one from the touchline. Taylor's not going to do the same. We've won 11 of 17 against the Titans and against Gold Coast sides of all names. They're 20 of 29. So it's a strong advantage they have. Hetherington 40 metres away from the Titans line. Katoa and Peachy on a way to kick out. Found a target, offloaded, back to Peachy. This is good. Here goes Blake, sprinting for the corner and over the sideline. What a player this AJ Brimson is. He's a real footballer, but he's tough as a $1 steak.
We saw what impact he had in that first half. Maybe he is the man.
Hetherington wants a quick play the ball over the top of Rain. Panthers, Campbell Gillard. Almost there. That would have been instant impact. Katoa and trying to get between defenders. Almost did a Ryan James stretching out there. Katoa. Titans look rattled on this side. Maloney across. Blake stepping. Can't offload. And another penalty.
Wait, hold it up.
It's got to be the warning, hasn't it?
Ryan. Yeah, no. No more.
No more. That's a warning. No. The Panthers take the tap. Next one in the pass. Where'd that come from? What set play was that? It's become comical from Penrith. 15 away from the line. Hetherington with it now. He's right beside the uprights. Time for the Gold Coast to defend. And it's with Cleary. Links up. Farray tries a step in front of James. Wallace there as well. Katoa. They go for the crash play right under the uprights. Henry Perenara blows time out.
Four.
Oh, Campbell Gillard.
No try. Just make sure he doesn't get it to the line.
This will be a restart from the 10-metre line.
Does not ground the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Go.
Back for Cleary. Harawira-Naera. Then Hetherington. Wasn't really worth waiting for, was it? Quick play the ball. There he is. May with the ball now. Then Maloney. Gets his man. The Don is sprinting over halfway. Here comes Farray. Don's got it up too. What a player. Anthony Don. It's for real this time. You can't take that one off him. The Don, the Gold Coast winger, one of equalling the club record.
And that's why I said it would be try number 14 for 2018, the Donster. Instinctively, straight in there.
Now for May, Maloney. And then delivering a pass, and Conrad Hurrell has been switched on all day. Good tackle on Campbell Gillard. Maloney with the ball, out in front of Cleary. Misses out Harawira Naira, Faray, and straight past LG. He's got support, and Cleary will score. The Panthers are still in it. The dramatic week of the Penrith club continues now onto the field.
Well, they're never out of it, are they, the Penrith Panthers?
Cleary successful, 16 plays 12. Tyrone May, Cleary with it. Now Campbell Gillard skipping in front of Peets. And will be called to play it on tackle 3. There is now 1 minute to go. Cleary, great hands, Peachy. Bumps away from Elliott. Short of halfway now, that's tackle 4. They've got to make it sing going left now. Cleary has it. He knows it. He's chased across field. Now he's going to be wrestled to ground. They didn't get a chance to spread it. This may be the last play they get. The Panthers to Maloney. Got it out in front of Kickout. Running a Taylor offline. What about the hands? Blake back to Watanis and left the arc. Penrith have done it again. The Panthers off a Kickout offload. I've said it before, but this is ridiculous. This is amazing.
Billy Army kick out. Take a bow on the left-hand edge. He's been threatening all afternoon with some second phase.
Cleary's still got to kick the goal, remember, fellas. I know he's a sharp shooter. Cleary with a shot. He's missed it! Unbelievable! Oh, my God! Can you believe what you've just witnessed? One of the best in the game has missed from beside the uprights.
Well, he stabbed at it. He brought his pitching wedge out.
Cameron Ciraldo, welcome to first grade coaching. Maloney now. Over halfway he goes. Cleary, couldn't he go from villain to hero here in extra time. Mansour sets it up. Centre field, last tackle. And he will take the shot. It's a big strike, I think. Oh, he's got it, has he? Oh, it's gone under the crossbar. It was short. What about that now?
Grimson.
Where do we go from here?
The
Donster with the ball over the 20. Cleary with a long bomb. They're convinced it went under the crossbar.
And one advantage there, Vossi, it's not a 7-tackle set.
I thought it was going to get there. Hurrell takes a run. Well, Cleary has shown us he can kick him from a long way out, or all but. Baker on another run to halfway. Well, for all the errors, take this as read, it is the most sensational game of the year, but not in terms of 5-star quality. It's just amazing stuff. Back to Taylor. His shot won't have the legs. It's low, and it's going to go over that dead ball line. We'll do the old switcheroo, perhaps. You set it up for Cleary. In fact, it's Maloney who takes the shot this time. Mind you, the way Penrith play, you can't write off try that they do something incredible, some offload to get them going again. Here is Maloney with the ball. Oh, he was almost away. Just over halfway. Less than 2 to go in the first half of extra time. The Panthers are getting Leota off. Yo will come on. Campbell Gillard through the centre. There's one of those offloads. Wateni Celestiak playing a roving commission now, centre field. They are right in position now. Cleary, there's the switcheroo. Campbell-Gillard ain't going to take the shot. Maloney then gets a pass. He's with the ball now, going left side. Blake is almost through.
Maloney set.
That is only tackle 4. It's Cleary again. He's got it this time. Redemption. The name Cleary has been in the news all week. And Nathan has won the game for Penrith. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Away we go in our Sunday afternoon doubleheader on Fox League. Warriors will start with the ball. Adam Blair is a big presence out there on a right edge, playing as a second rower for the first time in 4 years last week. And up with a try. Well, Carter heading towards the touchline, and the Dogs scrambled well defensively.
They do it so well, the Morris boys, don't they?
What's their play on the last? They go to Lewis. Time stands still when he gets it. Hangs it up for Smith, and now Marlo took off from inside the field of play, and they're going to drag him back. Tuivasa-Sheck tried to strip his teammate, and they say, you can't do that. Now, Roger, look, let's bring it back for the dropout.
Now watch the effort here from Josh Jackson. This is why he's one of the top players in the NRL. They get the football up top. Watch him just get engaged in this tackle now. And he holds Mamalo up and then drives him back into the in-goal area with a little bit of a hand from Holland. But that's why little things like that people love playing with this bloke.
It's a great show of strength, wasn't it, to hold him up. Just balance him. Holland can come in and join the tackle, but two strong humans going at it there. But hasn't he got an eternity to kick the ball, Lewis, hasn't he? For some reason, his technique is different. It just feels so long. They're going shorty, the Warriors.
As they often do. Holland gets there. Man taken out, though. It's a penalty to the Warriors, so it causes heartache for opposition teams, doesn't it, that short dropout? Now Blake Green. This way and that to link with Tuivasa-Sheck, who thought about the offload. Johnson. Blair again. Gets the ball free. Oh, wonderful. To link with Johnson. No foot in touch. They keep it alive. Razzle-dazzle footy being played. Now Parsi. On to Luke. Look out, Isaac. Gets the kick away in time. And it's going to sail long. Well, they tried to improvise. 7 tackle set, though. Comes back infield, though, and sets them up on the last. Green stabbing one. Played at by the Dogs. It's another fresh set for the visitors. They'll do well to hold on here. They're up quickly, the Dogs defensively. Tuivasa-Sheck keeps it alive. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Inside ball. The Bulldogs crack.
Well, it's a great start from Sean Johnson. You know they're on when he was running the football. He's already had 3 runs in this game. The ability to skip on the outside of players with pace. He skips on the outside of Lewis there. And Beale read it pretty well. He over-chased then. Lewis, you can see there, a gap back on the inside. They didn't close the gate.
Elliott goes to Lewis, looking for runners, and Clemmer puts his hand up. Tolman lurking. So was Frawley. Jackson, quick hands to Holland. Steps off the right, goes back to his skipper, keeping it alive here, the Dogs. Leisha looking for the next link in the chain. Well, he jumped over the tackle of Isaac Luke. Now Tolman gets it to Lewis again. He's able to buy time, but not a great finish.
He shanked it.
Frawley and Papali'i locked up there, slowing down that play the ball. Johnson gets it on the outside again for Roger. Big fend on Lewis. Did well to come again and get help from Morris. Johnson has time to go to Green for the kick. Finds the grass. Elects to play at it. There's Remus Smith and there's no getting out.
Well, there's the difference in the kicking game.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, what a luxury having him just floating around the middle from a forward's point of view. Just takes so much pressure off you.
What about when you're a little bit tired in the 30th minute and he starts running at you like that? Not good.
Oh, Malmalo clocks off. Gets clean bowled by Lachlan Lewis. We are seeing some strange things this afternoon, and the Dogs will get the ball back from their own version. Opening 20 minutes gone, and Tolman gives them a settler. Now they've got depth to the right-hand side. Lewis. Oh, great ball, reaching out. Adam Elliott does score. And the Dogs will be level in a moment. And he is inspired. He's got the crazy eyes going on.
Yeah, he's one for the kennel, isn't he?
Well, you know what you're going to get every week off Elliott, don't you? Wholehearted performance. That was a great hole run that time. A beautiful sleight of hand there from Marshall King. The soft hands.
What about his goal-kicking percentage as well, Reece Martin? Oh, wasn't too far away from getting him there, but he is going at around 98% now. Gotta like what he's doing. Oh, clever! Gets smashed. James Gabbett loves that.
That's rocked the foundations. That's a big body contact.
Wowee. Not many stopped Clemmer in his tracks, but Gabbett did. Whooshka.
Did you like that block?
I loved it. I was hoping they wouldn't pull it up for a shoulder charge. That's a great hit. Good shot. And don't worry, Clemmer will take his number 2 and try and get one back.
Both front rowers got him sweet, didn't they? Both dropping the shoulder in. Was there a tackle being made there, Danny? Here we go. Remus Smith into space. The Dogs trying to go back-to-back, and two of Arthur textbook. Chops him down.
No fullback at home here.
And they're struggling to get back on side. Blair with discipline, then slipped, and now the intercept nearly thrown. Knocked on. So the Dogs will maintain possession. Leisha asking for runners. Elliott gives it to Clemmer. Picked the right man to run at that time. Blake Green in amongst the tall timber. Dragged down just a metre short. What can they cook up this time? Leisha got away from the marker. Oh, Remus Smith! What an effort from the winger, and the Dogs are in front. Who saw that coming 5 minutes ago?
And that is not the first time they've used that play, the Canberra Bankstown Bulldogs. Nice play from Leisha. Probably could have hit Jackson on the first cross. That's a little ruck play they have scored off a few times this year. Jackson went under. Remus Smith just gets through. Mannering will be disappointed with that attempt. But big body Remus Smith, that's his 4th try for the season.
Now, Danny, that's part of being a first grader, effort on effort. Don't forget that he was the man that made the break down the right-hand side. This time he comes back on the inside. He's a powerful fella. He didn't beat some, well, he beat some good defenders there. He tried to go a little bit high, Simon Mannering. Great strength shown. This kid's got to be a beauty.
On the last. Johnson trying to hang it up for Fusatua. Gives him one to climb for, perhaps. Well, it was so well placed that they're going to get Morris into touch. What a kick from Johnson.
Perfect kick, wasn't it?
The 5'8" put on his back for a slow play of the ball. Mannering. Johnson. Papali'i gets the offload away, and they're over. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck with the spectacular finish, but put it down to the offload from Isaiah Papali'i.
Why would you follow some of these forwards that they do possess, the New Zealand Warriors?
What do they draw up on the last? Frawley to kick. Finished off after he got the kick away too. Up they go, knocked on by the Warriors. You're offside, aren't you, Blake Green? But he saw no other option. What's the call going to be? It's a penalty.
What's the penalty for? Offside? Sorry? What's the penalty for? Offside. Sorry?
Of course he's offside.
Josh Morris tapped it back. That's what Sean Johnson's saying, Danny. He's saying it came off Josh Morris, so Blake Green's well within his rights. Holland opens them up, busts them right up, and there's support on the inside. Hopewadi has the birthday boy. If he wants to use him, he gifts it to him. Lachlan Lewis, 22 today. And he says to his mate, Will Hopewadi, thanks for the birthday gift.
Will Hopewadi just sniffing around the middle after the break had been made by Holland. Look at this, how casual is this? Lewis just saying, I'll take one back inside and score right under the post.
Out the back to Mannering. Through the hands, out in front of Johnson. Beale, Fusatua! Gets there around the outside again, and the Warriors strike first. In the second 40, they'll have a look.
His 17th try of the season.
Ooh, gets there.
Just the ability to know where that sideline is. Fusatui scored many try this year.
Had to feel for it, Mannering, didn't he? But it was a wonderful pass once he got control out in front of Johnson and gave that attack real impetus.
Well, it was man on man there. Did so well, didn't he?
You got to give a rap to Bill there as well. Like, he didn't overplay his hand, he just did his part.
Oh, Johnson charged down by Reece Martin. He's able to track it down too. He does a lot of the 1%ers for the Dogs.
Well, the further Johnson went into the line there, the spaces became narrow. That's the thing. He went right in there, tried to drive it low. And Martin first to the ball.
Good field position for the Dogs. Didn't play out at Reece Martin, but was able to track it down anyway. A nothing play by the Dogs, which Fualalo tries to finish off. Frawley back on the angle. Came Holland, who exposed the Warriors defensively a couple of times in that first half. They've laboured their way to 25 out for Lewis. Morris is interested, bats it down, the Twins combine! Brent for Josh one more time for the Dogs. Climbing all over Fusattua. Rolls reversed if you don't mind.
There you go, bro. How good. Tap back. It's just always brewing. Something's always happening around these two, isn't there? Once again, the unorthodox kick of Lewis. Put it on the money. Just the way he got in between them, Brett Morris, able to tap it back. Try assist for Brett onto Josh.
Well, just the ability to chase hard, don't they? And the timing, it was a perfectly pointed kick. Just cleans up the crumbs back on the inside, Josh Morris. I think we're going to be in for one of those afternoons. You score, I score. And that's just brilliant play, understanding between these two.
Toughest kick for him this afternoon. Oh, bends it back. The big right to lefter. Reece Martin can do no wrong. He's got it on a string. Great offload there from Gabbard, and here is Isaac Luke running and keeping it alive for Tavanga. Now they're playing Warriors football. Solomon Akata inside the 20. Second phase footy from the Warriors. Frawley. Well, they claimed Carter was holding him in, and Frawley wasn't slowing it down cynically. Tuivasa-Sheck showing it. And Roger picked off one-on-one. The youngster makes the tackle.
Just have a look at them going side to side here, the Warriors.
Tavanga, their space. Should have gone through the hands, perhaps. Papali'i was a 2-on-1 outside him. Now Green. Oh, Gabbett could afford the fumble. Takes on the front rowers. No way through. Still a tackle to go. Johnson. Fusattua, too easy. Fastest Warrior ever to 50 tries. David Fusattua does it in 77 games, and it's game on again.
Oh, let's just watch this all unfold. I know we just give him a rap, Isaac Luke, but beautiful pass from the number 9 right out the front of Green. Look at that, bang. Makes him move onto it, and a beautiful line from Blair, which sinks Lachlan Lewis. And then just shelling peas for Sean Johnson over this man for his double.
Well, I think the double pump here that got him interested. See that? The dummy first, keep him interested. The pass over the top. What it did was put him in two minds to come in. Brett Morris that time with the double pump. Got on the outside of his man again.
Johnson hangs it up. This will be difficult for the Dogs to take on the full. They're trying to let it bounce in the end. Back to Carter. Pretty good kick from the centre. Left foot kick from Carter was a beauty, and they'll get a try nearly out of it. What were they doing there? Trying to force the pass in their own end goal. Run around play coming. Blake Green. Oh, takes them all on. Inside ball, Adam Blair, 2 tries in 2 weeks.
Or not. He didn't get it down, Speedy.
Big line to the left. Johnson, Mannering. They go through the hands immediately. Tuivasa-Sheck. Holland came up quickly on him. He's thrown the boot away. What do you think of this on the sportsmanship front? Holland winds up with a boot, and rather than give it back to Tuivasa-Sheck, tosses it away.
We've got Roger Tuivasa-Sheck on the left wing with 1 boot.
Lewis.
Oh, how long has he got?
Hangs it up instead. The hypnotist blocker's calling him. The chase is good. They've got him in goal. No, they say penalty for being tackled mid-air.
Where's my boot? Great work, Roger. I think it was, dropped back to the fullback position. Slip on the Nike. Would have felt a little bit awkward for him.
You've got to let him come back down before you start tackling. Trying to bring a degree of composure to their dogs. Oh, Lewis ran into Isaac Luke.
Have a look at this.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Technique, look at that. Short back and sides. There you go, son. Eat some of that.
Johnson, Mannering. Now Luke. Blair spots the gap this time. Tough to stop. Keeps it alive. Try time for Petahiku. And we are going to be level with less than 5 to go once the extras are at it.
They just spoke about, Speedy, all aboard on this right-hand side. They're just all loaded up, weren't they? But a nice little short ball to the metre. Here to Blair. Straight through the hole there, which is unfortunate for Lewis, as he's made 22 tackles already today.
Johnson does add 2, and we're all tied up. Lewis gets adventurous. Goes to Josh. Morris gets a fend off going and takes the tackler with him. Will they have a pop from 30 out? Lewis has got time. Lachlan Lewis on his birthday hangs it up. He's got it. Phenomenal. Time stands still when this kid gets the footy, and time stood still as we waited to see whether it would get over the crossbar, and it did. He's a sensational player, this kid.
I was just about to say, I'm serious. What a birthday present if he kicks this. My God. He has got an immortal's name in Lewis in the DNA. Look at that.
The longest time ever for a field goal at ANZ, I reckon. That was in the air for so long. Johnson playing with his eyes up. He is kicking. And they're getting back to defuse it here. Hopewadi can afford to bounce it. The Dogs, they don't fancy that wooden spoon.
It's 9 degrees here in Canberra. And Canberra running left to right, with the Roosters on line to take a big step towards that minor premiership that I'm talking about. 5 gone for Canberra. They're up against the best defensive team in the comp at the moment. And here is a little kick over the top, and it's been battered by Ferguson.
You just saw Blake puts a little one over the top here, and he says, I'm not going to have any part of a contest there. I'll just knock it out of the way.
Well, that's a massive dropout from Mitchell.
Oh! Get that
Louis taken by Napa and Radley. Well, there's a split inch in it, but it looks like Napa on reflection. The main hitter. Williams gets it away. Abbey joined in. There's a try coming in. Yes. Rapana dives into the corner. First points of the day. And the Raiders lead 4-0.
It was a pretty stock standard play. Every team uses the same shape, and the Roosters very rarely get fooled by this, but on this occasion they were caught coming up and in, but a little bit slower than normal. And Brad Abbey's able to pick out Rapana with a beautifully timed pass here, just straight out the back 3-on-2.
Austin at 6, Sam Williams at 7. And here it is with Williams now. And it's a penalty. It's a penalty to the Raiders.
Josh, he's in front of you.
What's this penalty for? Tackled off the ball.
Taking the kick from right in front. Put another 2 on the board. Play the ball 8 metres out from the line. Away to Cronk on the right side. He puts a deft little kick in for Ferguson. You know he can fly. But so too can Kotrick. Now it's Whitehead on the 10.
Well, that's why Ferguson knocked that one away from his own in goal earlier, because Kotrick can get up there with the best of them as well. And he outleapt Ferguson there.
Who's that running the ball? Jersey 14.
That's a young fellow on debut called Emre Gula.
He's likely looking. Big, strong boy.
He's got a Turkish background. I think I heard in the preview that his mum often supplies lunch for the Raiders. Emre Gula on debut. Now that ball has come off the feet and gone away to Paulo. He did well. He got it away immediately, and that's Kotrick. And they're down to the 20. 8-0 in favour of Canberra. Sunday afternoon football. Cronk rolls in a grubber, and Abbey did well. Friend then behind Cordner. It's gone to Cronk. Here's a little kick for Tupou. It's been caught in goal by the Raiders. Rapana, and then knocked on in goal, said the referee. And Soliola will play the ball. 25 out from the line. They pump away at the blind side. And Austin puts a kick in. And Tedesco has been tackled in goal. Hodgson with a one-handed kicker. That's Gula. Penalty goes against the Roosters.
He puts the kick over. 10-0 to the Raiders.
10 metres out from the line, a chance on. Cronk going away to Tupou again. And this time it's gone dead. So friend for Cronk. And Cronk gets it away to Liu, and he slithers out of the tackle. As he rises, he's met by Abbey and by Rapana. Now for Cronk and then for Madison. Madison throws a big dummy. Orbison was over the line with no football. It was reaching back, trying to grapple it in.
Well, they've gone through the Raiders' defence on both sides of the field. Firstly, Cronk, a deft little pass onto Liu, who found space. And then on the very next play, the ball goes out to Madison. And it's just a little bit of a simple show and go. Goes straight past Soliola, and Orbison catches that, he scores. Blake Austin allows himself to be thrown into touch so he can give his team a breather. But very good work there from Madison, who's playing on the right. Andrew Johns pointed out they've swapped sides in attack.
Big, strong young man.
He's a South Sydney junior, played with the mascot club. Bateman. Bateman put in a dangerous position by Boyd Cordner.
Just hits and drives. Gets him in an awkward position.
Here's Tedesco. And the siren is sounded in the background, so that's the end of the first 40. Playing the ball 11 metres out from the line. And then Cooper Cronk, then James Tedesco. Here's Cordner going in. Boyd Cordner scores on that left side again.
Tedesco, see that he went to come in and then he veers and goes to the outside of Williams. He comes in at Williams and at the last minute will check and go to the outside of Williams. Little double pump there by Tedesco, and that really had the Raiders defence fooled.
He's about to take this conversion attempt, and he's got it. So they're getting up towards halfway with simple stuff. This is Kotrick. Play back now for Rapana, and he's made good headway. Now they're down 25 metres out. Gee, what a good set it's been. 4 tackles gone. They go right side Williams. Williams gets the ball away, and this is Tarpini. Play back for Hodgson. Hodgson for Austin. Austin gets it in there. Soliola! He might have made it.
I want to start trying.
He might have made it.
Wow.
Soliola. He's onside. Been a superhuman effort if he has.
They're all onside. This
Raiders
looks
kick
like it's
goes
just
to
going to
two,
run
onside.
dead. Ferguson sits. Soliola. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm saying no.
See if Soliola knocks the ball on in the in goal. We have a decision.
It's gone away to Cronk and he puts a deft little kick in. Two posts coming, but Canberra's equal to it.
Contest.
Coming down with the ball is Rapana. 52 gone. Papali got a pass away and Mitchell has hammered the ball carrier.
Well, that was the play they scored off in the first half, and we said Latrell Mitchell was a bit slow.
His shoulder here hits him in the jaw. Nothing illegal. It's the process. What's on?
It was exactly the same play they scored off in the first half. And we said Latrell Mitchell was a little undecided. Well, that time he wasn't undecided. No hesitation this time. He sees Abbey coming around, goes bang. It's a collision. I don't think he means to hit him high. But he gets in good. Now, next time Bradley Abbey comes around there, he'll be thinking, where is he?
Cronk then operating over on the eastern side is Tedesco. Finds a hole. Steps again. Goes to the 10. Friend. Lofted ball to Cronk. Now Tetevano. Now Butcher. Taken by Soliola. 5 metres out from the line. Tackle 5 is with the Roosters now. Friend puts a little kick in. Orbison's after it. But it's been scooped over the dead ball line by Kotrick. There's the try line. They're very close. Oh, gee, was he tackled? Not in possession. Yes, that's the call.
Josh.
A little bit close to a sin bin here.
Josh, too many. No, no. Now's not the time to chat. There are too many penalties. You need to clean it up.
Jake, they're having a chat now.
There we go. Get on the line.
So basically a warning there for Canberra. There's too many penalties. Probably the next one will go to the bin.
They've had 3 penalties and they've hit their first one up to that blade of grass every time, setting up this left side.
So here's Radley, and he's got the line. I think he's landed on the line. Perinara thinks that way as well.
All right. Tackle 2, Chids.
And he's going to give a try, but sending it upstairs for examination.
He's a good kid, this one. 3 times they had a penalty, 3 times they set it up to that blade of grass, and Radley thumps that down on the line. That there touches the line.
Victor Radley grounds the ball on the goal line. We have a decision.
Come on the back of the Raiders' first drop ball of the game. 3 times they'd set up in that same position to go left, and on that time they just turn Radley back inside and he finds some lazy defenders for the Raiders.
Yeah, they got Shannon Boyd at marker, had one marker, and Shannon Boyd chased Jake Friend, and then because of the size of Shannon Boyd he couldn't stop and adjust, and then the speed and the swerve and step of Victor Radley.
So this is for 200 and he's got it. Tackle 5 has been called. So back now for Williams. The kick end on end. Ferguson's got it covered. And Papali's got him covered.
Held.
Well, that was good work by Papali because the rest of his teammates were sitting back waiting for a quick spread.
It's Bateman. 35 away from the line. And a penalty.
No, he's in front.
Again, it's gone to the Raiders.
They'll kick the goal.
They'll take the 2, won't they? So here comes the kick. It's looking good. So Canberra are sole leaders again. Well tackled by Whitehead. 5 gone. A grubber kick from Friend. And can they get back? No, they're going to be forced in goal. And now from Tupou, it's come back. Cordner gives it away. Radley goes on. Cronk now with Orbison. Orbison gets the ball to Manu. Manu is taken into touch, I believe.
Well, that's Soliola's defending at left centre.
They're back on their own 30-metre line. Soliola, 14-12 in favour of the Raiders. A weekend of upsets is another one about to unfold. Ball bouncing down to the try line area.
Great kick.
Tedesco comes back and is taken by Rapana.
Great chase.
Put down 10 metres out from the line. Tupou. He was devoid of somebody with him to give it to. Now there's 3.5 to go. 14-12 the Raiders. Ferguson. Cronk. Ball now out to Liu.
Good tackle, Whitehead.
3 minutes to go in the game. Cronk gets the ball away to Tedesco. He comes back after going left. He's come back to go right. Whitehead has got him. 40 metres out from his own line. It's with Cronk again. He's gone out to Mitchell. He puts a grubber kick through and Rapana puts his body on the line. Friend. Now for Radley. Radley, oh, it's knocked on by the Roosters. Knocked on by the Roosters. That should get Canberra home.
It should. Absolutely, it should.
Okay.
Here it comes. There's the siren. The Canberra Raiders have won.
Good stuff.
Away we go. He puts it high. Taken immediately by Dylan Walker, who brings it back. Into race to the football. 20 metres out from his own line centre field. Manassi Fanu, the acting half. Big number 12, Sean Lane, going to Parramatta next year. 31 metres out from their own line. Trbojevic. Joel Thompson, who turns 30 tomorrow. 9 metres short of halfway. Fanu. Trbojevic inside ball with the big front rower. Adam Fanua-Blake. Good run. Straight from acting half, Farah. First break, supports on the outside. He'll come to the fullback. Trbojevic was playing numbers. Gets the ball away, and the tackle from behind was from George Tafua. Michael Cheek Cam is brought down. Brooks, they go to the line, out wide it comes. He's almost over there. They hung off, and he's on the line. I think he may have gone close to getting it down. No, back in the field of play. Mahi Fanua. Fifth tackle. Mbai kicks across field. They palm it back. Cheekham, little kick, went straight to the Manly player. The centre this time, Brian Kelly. 9 out from his own line. Blake, back away. The hooker almost through. Finu. Dummy half. Trbojevic to the line. He's almost there. He's in. Daly Cherry Evans, they hung off and they hung off and they hung off, and he scores a try, 4-0.
Well, and what we've seen in the opening 3.5 minutes here, look like there might be plenty of points scored tonight.
Cherry Evans converts his own try, 6-0 Manly. They've got some numbers on the outside, Brooks. He's on the outside of them. Brooks, he's down the touchline. He keeps going. He's going to throw it back on the inside. He got it back away. Mahi Fanua, a little bit of a goose step. Comes to Tom Trbojevic, who makes the tackle. Bulldogs him down, 22 out. Exciting stuff. Nagama, Benji. Mbai. Straight over the top of Cheek Cam. Goes on the far side, Norfoluma. Back again to Cheek Cam from the standing start. He goes inside the 20. Put down. Farah from 40 out, kicks back infield Benji. Now Tom Trbojevic is going to let the ball go dead, but it's not going to go dead. And now he comes back almost into the field of play, but Madalino got there quickly. Goal line dropout, or a pinpoint accurate kick eventually. Neil Blake got him. Benji from Farah. Brooks out the back it comes. Out wide, and no, he's gone without an Nagama. Then it was into touch, but I think the ball's gone forward off Nagama, so it'll be a Manly loose and feed. Finu, Trbojevic, Cherry Evans, beautiful pass on the inside to Tom, but he went without it. Finu, little deft kick in behind them. They're getting through. Oh, that might be knocked on perhaps by Joel Thompson, but he got a hand to it.
Yeah, but it shows the desperation between the two sides here. Joel Thompson, he was probably in the worst position out of all the chasers, yet I think he gets there first. Yeah, he knocks on. It's no try.
Benji from Farah. Rising Hoof with it now. 10 metres out.
See if they can get Imbai involved in this set.
He's over with Peter, but they might need him straight to the line. Almost there. Can they get it down? No. So Arso Sue has just held up astride the line, and the defence got there in numbers just in time.
Yeah, tremendous tackle by Tom Trebojevic.
They go same way. Brooks out the back. Fanua's going to unload it out the back, and they're going to score. Kevin Nagama goes in. 6-4. They'll point to the spot surely, and they do.
Yeah, great work there from Mahe Fanua. He gets Brad Parker involved in the tackle to create an outside avenue for the try scorer.
Got to be quicker on the ground.
Here's the kick from Cherry Evans. Now Mbai was standing up and it's going to bounce up on its point. And Tom Trebojevic is getting through, takes it on the toe, then fell over. They're coming from everywhere. But so is Nagama, and he takes it over the dead ball line. Cherry Evans, they got numbers out wide. Lobbed over the top from Tom Trebojevic, but it's forward to George Tafua. There was a bit of refereeing for the West Tigers. They were all gesticulating forward, sir, forward. Walker, fifth tackle, goes. He's going to pop it out the back. Half volleyed now by Parker. Parker's going to be tackled.
They might just kick a field goal here if they get a chance.
6 to go, they're
field goal. Sorry.
Yeah, 6 to go. Yeah. It was a late call. They got a penalty right in front of the post, so they'll take the 2.
2 instead.
There it is, at 8-6 it is. We'll have a look at and the referee signal half-time. So this time it's Manly through Manassi Fanu kicking off, and first use of the football comes back the other way. And the West Tigers trailing by that 2-point margin through Alex Tor. Sue with it now, and 3 very vigorous defenders. Thompson, Kelly, and again Kelly's there with Tapau. Brad Fittler's downstairs.
Yeah, conditions just got a little bit tricky. There's a bit of dew has appeared just after half-time, so they'll have to watch their ball handling.
Norfoluma stepping through tackles, and he's straight through. He'll nearly go all the way. Trebojevic comes across, he falls over on that slippery ground, Brad.
There's the Jew.
You picked it. Over the top, Brooks, they'll come back to the centre. Mbai, he'll take the tackle of Joel Thompson. 5th tackle. Little kick in behind them, and that's a try. The skipper gets there. Chris Lawrence scores. They'll point to the spot surely. And they do. West Tigers hit the lead. And from in front, it's a successful conversion, and all of a sudden the West Tigers in front. So the restart from Manly, just looking at the replay before we went to that break, and it's a classy player, Robbie Farah. It was a really, really, really good kick. A great chase by Chris Lawrence, but by gee, it was a good kick.
Well, he just kept going across, and that brought the defence up. Which makes it harder to turn around and cover it.
Trials into the clear. Alex Trial, they chase him. He comes back on the inside. He pushes away. He's going to go all the way. He's still going. He got the pass away to Moses. Then they've scored from the kickoff. Here come the West Tigers. I told you it was going to get better, Pete.
Alex Trial. He's been with the sprint coach.
Masters from in front. Converts. The Tigers well clear, 18 points to 8. Sloppy play the ball. Farah, Benji, out the back. Brooks, out wide. Quick hands away, and in they go. Another great try. This time the Kevin Nagama.
Nice play here. Benji Marshall will get the ball.
as they celebrate the try, the Tigers. Kevin Nguama, 51st try of his career.
Hodkinson acting half. Cherry Evans. Oh, short ball for Fanua Blake. And the referee's hit the deck and Fanua Blake scores.
Forward. Forward pass. Forward pass.
Alan Shorthall went base over Apex on the goal line, but he's taken no ill effect. He gets straight up. And the pass to Fanua Blake has been deemed forward by Matt Chikin. With a trampoline, they go from acting half. He's there, that's a try. Simple stuff by Trent Hodkinson. He dashed his step, and they're back in the game.
Yeah, feigned to go left, went back to the right side, but threw in a left foot sidestep in doing so.
Boyovich, Walker. Oh, set piece. They go the other way. In a bit of space for Fanua Blake. He's got support. Trebojevic, he threw the dummy. Went over the top of Mbai. They would have scored under the post. Tom Trebojevic was standing there. Last tackle. They'll still score. As it comes back, he's down. Kelly scores, I'm sure. Hello, wait there.
Yeah, I think he has.
I think he's grounded and I'm going to go try.
Yes. Well, Adam Fanua Blake is praying that he's got this down because he could have passed when this movement started with a three-man overlap. His try is called on field.
Please, mate.
And then he had an unmarked Tom Trebojevic on his right-hand side 30 metres down the track after they'd made the break.
But it's no try.
And they went on and bombed it, didn't they? Like they set it up perfectly.
Oh, beautiful ball. Jacheski, he's going to throw it. Oh, what a pick-up by Trebojevic. Yes. What a pick-up, and Cherry Evans scores under the post.
What about a pick-up and a pass, almost into one motion from Tom Trebojevic. Great ball. Great line running from Jacheski. And gets the pass back inside here.
He's down the touchline and takes the tackle, gets up and goes again.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Kelly.
That's going to be a penalty.
Oh. They tried to throw him into touch and you called it, Peter, and that's what Matt Chekin said.
Just take the tap. What are you doing?
We're seeing if they can kick the goal, can they? It's a bit far out. 50 metres. He's going to have a shot. He's going to have a shot. He's having a shot.
Shorty.
All right. 60 metres out by the time you take the angle into account, according to Andrew. Otherwise, the West Tigers win, barring an accident, hitting the upright or some other problem. He moves into it now. It's going to be just short of the mark. Oh, just under them. They're going to kick it over the dead ball line through Masters, and the West Tigers win to keep their slim semi-final hopes alive.
It all began for this man on this ground back in June 26, 2005, 13 and a bit years later. He comes onto the field for the 300th time, the first time the man has played 300 games for this club. Congratulations, Simon Mannering. The true definition of what it is to be a Warrior. Final regular season game is underway here at Mount Smart Stadium, and it's going to be the Raiders with the first possession. And Shannon Boyd is met by Simon Mannering and driven back with some interest as well. Welcome to Mount Smart, Shannon Boyd. That was a Simon Mannering special. Very keen defence early on in this match. Leilua clutched the short side and he's overcooked that, has he? Yes, he has. We're back to the 20 for a 7 tackle set. Isaac Luke. Here comes Leno. Kicks early in the tackle count. Tuivasa-Sheck chases. It's a well-weighted kick and Brad Abbey can do nothing but force it dead. In the first 8 minutes. Tuivasa-Sheck. Here's Malmalo. Great tackle from Papali'i. Absolutely hammered him. That was a try-saver and it turned over possession. Now what's happened here? Was it what? Hodgson waits at dummy half off Michael Oldfield's play the ball. There's an early kick. Has that got the angle on it for a Freuding 20? It is a terrific kick. It is superb.
40-20 ropes. Go.
Here on Mount Smart. And Mannering's 300th. Louis. Harris goes low on Dunamis Louis. Hodgson. Short pass this time, and that's a try. It's a try, and it's a deserving try for Josh Papali'i, who's made a terrific start to this match.
I love the work of Josh Hodgson out of dummy half. His ruck recognition and selecting the right options. It's nearly impeccable. Knows the big man's coming. It's not an easy pass, actually. Catches the ball behind him, does Papali, but that actually helps him in the twist and the turn.
They want someone from this Warriors team to grab this game by the scruff of the neck, and that's a fairly decent attempt at that by Ignatius Pasi. Good run. Luke. Tuivasa-Sheck. Carter's in the hole, and Carter scores!
Just confirm it's a defensive decision that brings them.
Try number 12, is it, for Solomone Carter? A poor attempt from Jordan Rapana, who had the opportunity to stop Solomone as well, but he too loses his footing.
All straight, go through.
Luke. Play on as the call as Mannering handles. Mannering runs, looks for the offload. Good little surge by Mr. 300. Johnson. Short pass to Hiku. Oh! Is that the offload of the year from Peter Hiku?
Put this one down in the scrapbook. That is perfect. First of all, the run through the middle from Simon Mannering, who plays the football, and then the shift to the right edge.
Canberra can't get the ball at the moment. Lino, Harris, Johnson. Hiku can't grab the ball, and Oldfield has it for the Raiders. They survive the Green Machine.
Yep. Gave up 2 penalties, but we're happy to challenge it.
Kotrick. Oh, watch him run. Nick Kotrick. Oh, he had Austin on his inside. Didn't pass the ball. Great run from Kotrick. Nonetheless, as Abbey fires it out in the midfield. Not too many numbers there, but Leilua, he's an effective runner, BJ Leilua. Ah, it's defence. No, it's going to be a penalty to the Raiders. Just 20 is Papali'i. Papali'i going close to another try.
Word square, mate.
That's going to be another penalty to the Canberra Raiders. This would dearly love to strike. Coming into the sheds. Lino! Wow, get that in there. What a shot from Leilua.
It hurt too.
And also 27 tackles. He's leading the tackle count and the metres mark. Forward pass to Kotrick. Don't think we're going to get the scrum set.
The clock finishes, guys.
So it's a 1 second differential between the scrum clock and the game clock. So both teams will just wander off at the end of this first half, which has been an absorbing one. One which the Raiders struck early with Papali'i scoring. Back-to-back tries to the Warriors. Carter and Fusitua lead gave them an 8-6 lead before that penalty goal to Sam Williams. It's 8-all at half-time here at Mount Smart. So Blake Austin.
Thanks, mate. Stay behind.
All set for the last 40 minutes of his Raiders career before he departs for England next year. 8-all is the score. 40 minutes of football left on Mount Smart in the regular season as Satai is out there to start the second half for the Warriors. Jazz Tavanga. To have any chance of hosting a home playoff, the Warriors must beat the Raiders in this game. If they don't, they will finish 8th in the regular season and will travel away throughout the duration of the playoffs. Luke.
Simon Mannering, wow, there's a statement.
He's in agony. We'll get the word on that injury for you shortly. What a shame in his 300th game to have come off early in that manner. As soon as we'll get an update on exactly what is Simon Mannering's problem, we'll have it for you as Satai hits the line nice and strong. 10th game of the season for Chris Satai. Lino to the line. Here's Johnson. The Warriors looking to strike early, and Hiku has! Peter Hiku in for the try. That wonderful wonderful offload in the first half, and he deserved the 4-pointer.
Straight to the spot they go.
Justin, I think you've got an update on Simon Mannering.
Yes, I do. It's a sternum injury. He's going to get some treatment over the next little while and look to come back onto the field, but he looks in a huge amount of discomfort down here on the sideline.
Post with his first, shaved the post with his second. Guides just inside the left post with his third.
It's Maumalo runs straight with Sam Williams. Offside play. Last play here for the Warriors. Johnson runs, big hole, look out! Satai! It's still alive! Plenty of numbers. Oh, Tavanga's gone the wrong way! Good pass though, Johnson could be on the other way. Harris for Situa. Johnson. In the end, it's all ended rather tamely.
It was still on out to the left here. There was 4 Warriors players putting their hand in the air to say, Sean, kick it over here. And now the Raiders come back.
Williams, Abbey again. Good hands out to Whitehead. Whitehead looks for the offloads. He's a good player, Elliot Whitehead, isn't he? Doesn't do a lot wrong. Hodgson goes the short side. Is that still alive? Could be a try to the Raiders. I reckon that's a try to Whitehead.
He's come from the field of play, and there's no way. So let's have a look. The right foot of Jordan Rapana, and his left foot doesn't touch the ground, so the ball's in play.
There's no touch by Elliot Whitehead in the lead-up, and he grounds the ball in goal. We have a decision.
There you go, confirmation, fortuitous, brilliant work. Never say the ball's dead. It's Jordan Rapana after a nice little short side move. Elliot Whitehead played 109 games for Bradford before he came out and tried his luck here in the NRL.
Get right on the Warriors line at the end of the set. Bateman again. Playing number 71 in the NRL, more penalties. Well, Williams bang out in front here. Shouldn't have too many problems with it, and he hasn't. Hodgson. Williams finds hot space behind the line. Fositua has it.
Oh, check it, check it.
They're going to check it, I think, are they?
That should be no problem. Let's see if they give confirmation.
Kick. Has it gone the 10? It has. It's gone forward off the Raiders, and away goes Luke. Oh! That is a shocking high tackle, that one. Brad Abbey.
No more of that. Now get over there and no more.
Tavanga. Back comes Tuivasa-Sheck. There could be a hole for Roger. Oh, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. He couldn't get the hands to a Warriors player.
Sean Johnson got held back here. They need to go upstairs.
Penalty to Warriors. He was tackled without the ball.
Here it comes.
Johnson gives the Warriors the lead again. Boyd slows it down nicely for the Raiders. It's Papali'i. Oh.
Up now, fellas. Hold. Go for it.
Here's Tavanga. Lino. Pulu again. He's been strong since he's been on. Penalty to the Warriors right in front of the posts.
We have a live ladder. The Warriors have just got themselves into 7th position on points differential, 1 point ahead of the Broncos.
Looking to spin it. In comes Abbey. Whitehead. Here's Jordan Rapana. Here's the kick in field. Always clever. The green buddies are there. Oh, has Austin got it? Could be a sensational try there for Canberra.
And hits the football. Oh, then hits it into the hand of Blake Austin. And it continues to go forward.
Gee, that's unlucky for Austin.
huge credit to the Raiders and the way they've turned up in this game.
He's knocked it on. Jazz Tavanga at the scrum. The Raiders are here to win, folks. Don't worry about that. Dunamis Louis, right in front of the posts. This set of 6 could decide it for the Warriors one way or the other. It's a try to Williams! Sam Williams with a heartbreaker for the home fans.
I have no try. What for, mate?
What's going on here?
Makes contact on the outside shoulder. Okay, mate.
They've got a lead runner again here.
Maybe Johnson with the kick. There's the nut through for Kemba Malo. Beautifully weighted again, and Rapana forces it there. Oh, it's a clever kick from Williams. Very good kick from Williams. How good was that? Here it comes. It's going to be a win to the Warriors. And they're going to give themselves a chance of playoff football here at Mount Smart next week.
We're playing the ball. Isaac, you're playing the ball. They're getting angry. Boys, you're going to play the ball here.
He hasn't called time yet, and he's going to play the football here.
Hang on, boys.
Well, they've been ordered to play the ball, the Warriors.
Come on.
Johnson's going to take the tackle, and there it is. The Warriors win their 15th game this season, and they win a Meaderings 300. Final score here at Mount Smart, 20-16.
And Penrith's number 6, he's back to partner Nathan Cleary. Is that the tonic this Penrith outfit needs? We're a week out from the finals. The Storm looking for the minor premiership, and the Panthers hoping for an upset win here to win themselves a home final. We're almost there. And there's Bromwich with the first run. Fisher Harris is up there. And now Kikau racing out to put a shot on Dale Finucane. Regan Campbell-Gillard, he's been down on form since coming back from injury. Oh, here's a big collision. Stimson was whacked as he caught the ball. They're close, Melbourne. They go to Hughes. It was a lovely catch and pass in one movement. Kafusi's wrapped up. And a penalty. Maloney, the man holding down, and give me 2 points here for Melbourne if they want to take them. So the champion skipper puts his team on the board first. Tackled by Hughes and Kafusi. They're inside the 10 now, the Panthers. Katoa away. Here's Blake, always hard to stop. He is stopped a metre out from the line. Justin Olam in 2. Another one of these players filling in. And now Mansour backs his way over the line and slams it down.
Yeah, caught them by surprise, Josh Mansour. Went to dummy half. Melbourne defence thought he was going to go right where all his teammates were, but he took on the responsibility, hit and spin, and got the football down in the corner.
Just watch Olam. Well, it's Curtis Scott, actually. He just gave him too much room. He went in too close to that ruck and gave him too much room to do that hit and spin, and that's why he scored. Great effort.
Sends it back to the skipper. Now Finucane. The 2-13s. Oh, good offload. Smith there out the back waiting for it. Away to Jerome Hughes. He'll roll it in behind them. Olam's got to run at this, and Mansour did well just to shepherd him away.
I don't know.
Oh, we're not going to say, we're not going to get penalty try here, are we?
It's good work
Tackle,
for Mansour.
Tackle 4.
Yeah, they'll be having a look at the fact that he's grabbed Olam with his hand, with his arm or hand on the arm and shoulder, but
they were just about
I think it's
over
fine.
the dead ball line by then.
That's the concern.
Josh Mansour originally uses the shoulder, but then grabs the arm of Justin Olam. We have a decision.
No, well, he's going to be penalised here, but please, it's not a bin.
He can't grab him.
Oh!
go. To grab him, doesn't go. James Tarmo there. Now Finucane. He's been willing so far. Dale out now for Hughes. He loops one away. Justin Olam is over. No, we've got a flag in the air from the touch judge. It's a foot on the touch line. There you go. Fisher Harris and also Leota into the game in 15. That's tackle number 4. Here's Hughes, here's Kafusi, straight through try. They had to crack them, and Melbourne have got their first try of the night.
He's a really good player, Felice Kafusi. He had the man back on the inside, Drinkwater, kept them interested, and then he had his outside man covered. Well done.
Yeah, it's poor play from James Maloney. He just had to stay with his man on the outside, who was Kafusi, because Drinkwater was covered by Kickow on the Harvey Norman replay. They nearly held out for the 10 minutes, but unable to do so.
He's done that. It's 8-4. Finds the deck. 5 out. Smith spears it. Oh, good tackle by the Peach. Out he comes and hits Jacks hard. Oh, it's bounced back off the posts. And Finucane's there to catch it.
Might be a trick move.
Haven't seen one of those in decades. Now we get another one. Oh, and there's another one in the bin. It's James Tarmo this time. Time off. VB Friday Night Football from Amy Park, final regular round of the season. Melbourne trying to solidify the premiership.
It's 10. It's not quick.
Cleary sends it straight through. We'll want to play this quickly and give his team one last play before the break. Oh, Smith wants a field goal. And it's hit the post, bounced back. Penrith covered through Wateni Zalesniak. Oh, that was an anxious moment to finish the half. Scooped away for Smith, who goes to Hughes, who goes to Drinkwater, who explodes off the mark. It's his first game, and there's his first try. Not yet, not yet.
The Melbourne player who goes and
Jerome
puts
Hughes catches the ball
hands up.
inside the second lead runner. Runs behind before passing. We have a decision.
Well, I've got to say, I don't think it played any role in it. I thought if there was depth involved and that took away the obstruction, it didn't disrupt the defence.
Seriously, that's the biggest G up.
Tarmo. Here's Katoa scheming. Maloney gives it away. Kick out. Now for Blake. Blake away down the sideline. Blake gives the pass off. The Panthers are in. We're back to 10-all.
And they've given it. Watch these passes. These are some of the best no-look passes you've ever seen. Brilliant attacking rugby league from the Penny Panthers. They go left, started by the hooker, dummy half. And look at this, there's a no-look. Brilliant stuff. Oh,
that was great.
It's great to watch.
Wonderful hands there, and it started out of the dummy half on the Harvey Norman replay. Katoa brought the first defender in, and that gave them the overlap, and then it was just a matter of getting the ball to the outside. I think Blake scores. Poor old fullback, Drinkwater.
Karma coming through in 16, Smith in 9, Jesse Bromwich in 8 for the Storm. Isaiah Yeo, good footwork, up for Leota now, who backs up. 19 out, 4th tackle, they got the game backwards here, the Panthers. Here's Cleary, dummy to Hetherington, takes on the line himself. And they drag him back to the 10, he wants to play it as fast as possible. May gives it away, now Maloney sends it up, it's a good kick, it's lost forward, if they dive on it, they score, they do! It's Wonga Blake! And Penrith look like they've hit the front here, but the buck is called upon.
We are back to tackle 1. I have back off Melbourne into a try. Just confirming that it is a Melbourne touch.
That's a Melbourne touch, Paul.
It was contested, but
Panthers' left side kick chase have been cleared as onside. Justin Olam knocks the ball backwards into the in-goal area.
The only doubt that I thought they might be looking at was interference on Olam.
Well, I think that's been cleared.
Yeah, they've let that go, and this will be Wonga Blake
chasing the gold, and there it is.
Wonga Blake grounds the ball on the in-goal. We have a decision.
That was a really difficult ball to take. It wasn't high, it wasn't low. Josh Adokar came in too far.
To Penrith's 40-metre line. He'll play it back here to the skipper, Smith. Now for Hughes, takes off again with pace. Now for Jesse Bromwich. Oh, good ball. One bounce, up for Blair. Now Adokar, room for the pace of Adokar. The kick back over the top. Not the right execution that he might have liked. 11 from 12 completions for the Panthers after half-time. That's in contrast to their early ill-discipline. Now Blake, he is plenty quick, Wonga Blake. Oh, an ankle tap by Kafusi stopped him. He was about to reach top gear.
Well, that's not really the play. Quick play the ball now for Melbourne. Here's Smith exploring out of dummy half.
Gives it away to Hughes, who spears one out for Scott. He'll throw it on the boot. Olam's chasing. Oh, Mansour, good.
Great.
He's a star, Josh Mansour. When he's got the ball, defensively he's good. Really tough player. It's like having a 7th forward.
That's every thread of quality that Josh Mansour's got in that play. He knew how important that was. Oh, mistake now for Penrith. And now Blair with it for the Storm. Inside the 20, close enough to the 10 when he's put down. This is a huge moment. A cold drop ball. And Jax has tackled, centre of the park. Case for a penalty. Away now for Hoffman. They'd like him to score. He's stopped 5 metres out by Merrin and Campbell-Gillard. Hughes giving it up now for Scott. Away for Olam. He'll get there this time, I think. He missed out in the first half by going over the touchline, but this looks good.
Stays in the field to play with that shot. And his hand...
Yeah.
Oh!
Teddy Zalesniak plays it to Maloney. Now the kick's taking a bounce off a Melbourne player. They throw it on the boot again. Ball's still alive here. Penrith have got it. Cleary snapped one through. Blake's there. Blake will score! Miracle play for Penrith.
Okay, Chids.
It bounced off Melbourne and they kept alive.
Just
and
confirming,
Blake, we think has got his second try.
Oh, this is amazing. Amazing footy. Not played at, it's play on. There's a kick through. Another pick
Playing
up.
on at this point.
Yep, they're all onside.
Oh.
Wonga Blake is onside.
He's just got to ground this for it to be a try.
3 kicks in there of a fashion, and the Penrith player was always onside.
Regains possession.
And scores.
And grounds it in the end goal. We have a decision.
That's a big, big play.
And there was a juggle on the end of it too. He had to be cool there, Wonga Blake, but he was. And the veteran skipper, Cameron Smith, was herring after him. What can Smith muster in the final moments of this game? That's a drink water. Numbers! Oh, here he is! Oh, what a play by Crichton! Crichton's up! He's trying to streak away! Christian Crichton's going to have too much toe! And he'll get across to score and might have won it! And if he didn't grab that ball, Adokar was gone!
That is amazing. He must be a punter because he took the shot, took the gamble. He would have scored Adokar if he gets it, but he stuck his big right duke up. He's watching the play come. He goes, oh, 2 on 1, what will I do? Bang, and then he's got to catch it. Then he's got to get up, and then he's got to outpace them. He did it all.
Well, they started the game that way. Teddy Zalesniak diving forward to catch an error. This time he just launches himself, Crichton, assesses the situation, throws the right hand up, gets the football, and all the Melbourne players, well, they're off on on attack. No one at home.
Big moment for Nathan Cleary. And he's missed it again. 12 points, Brad.
Yeah, well, I don't think he knows what's going wrong, actually. You just saw that look in his face.
Is Jimmy Maloney crook? Is he not kicking at the moment? Or you think they give him a go? That 1 from 6 or 1 from 5?
Well, maybe because the scoreboard keeps ticking over, they persist. Good pass, Mansour.
He's not going to get back, Campbell Gillard.
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Here's Smith with a nice ball away. Here's a chance, they're in!
Yes!
It's Drinkwater. He got denied earlier by the bunker. He won't be this time. We are not done yet.
Lovely play. Was it Kenny Bromwich?
Yep.
Little offload. Look at this. Gorgeous.
He was denied a try earlier, this young man. On the Harvey Norman replay. Great lead up, and the beauty is it scored adjacent to the posts.
Smith brings us back to a 6-point game. They are just never beaten, this team. Stopped by Fisher-Harris. Now for Olin. Olin nearly through. He's got through. He's up to the halfway. Justin Olin taken by Cleary.
Beautiful tackle. Addo-Carr dummy half.
But they're in trouble here, the Panthers. Addo-Carr turns it now for Drinkwater. He ducked away from kick. Our guys again the first game. And what a night he's had. Still 2 tackles left. Melbourne, they're coming. They are coming hard for Nukin. Last tackle. Can Penrith hang on? It goes to Jacks. Gets a ball back. Smith's there. Cameron Smith tries to get a kick through, and Crichton's dived on it with a minute left.
I thought he could have given that to Kenny Bromwich, who was coming back from this side. Bromwich was going back to where the support players were. Went for the big play, Cameron Smith. It didn't come off.
3 tackles gone. They've gone nowhere here, Penrith. Tamo tucks it under his wing. 4 tackles. He'll get a quick play the ball away. And now the experience of Mansour will get 25 out from their own line. 30 seconds left. Cleary kicks it as far as he can.
That's a great kick into space.
On the 20-metre line, it bounces up for Drinkwater. 20 seconds left. Can Melbourne produce something? 2 tackles left. The Panthers on the verge of a famous win for the club. Hughes away now. It comes for Olam. He made the bust earlier. He ducked inside. Kick out got him. If he doesn't play it in time, it'll be the siren. This is the last play now. Hughes, Cameron Smith. Away now for Kenny Bromwich. Now for Hoffman. Addo-Carr chips over the top. Wonga Blake's got it. The Panthers are going to win. The Panthers have come to Melbourne, and they might have injected new life into their premiership campaign.
The great Jonathan Thurston for one last time. Your greatness when Cameron Smith is there at the entrance to the tunnel applauding Thurston as his teammates run past.
I don't think he knew that Cameron Smith was going to be here today. You could tell by the emotion on his face and the smile on his face as well.
JT for the final time.
Let's enjoy it. Stay behind.
A super Saturday of a very special kind right here on Fox League. Cowboys versus Titans. And how clean it is with the first hit up of the night.
Now!
LG. The Titans, there's a spring in their step here. 7 minutes into the contest. Quick play the ball for Peace. Taylor takes them down the right. Channels back infield. Breaker Lee. Found Brimson! The 19-year-old on cue. What a start! On a night we'll say farewell to possibly the greatest. We put a young fella up in lights. Unfortunate timing to all of this at the 7th minute. A standing ovation from the crowd, which is a great touch for the number 7, Jonathan Thurston. So from 20 metres out, and Adoon from the line, successful. Short line dropout and found the line. The Titans will get the scrum feed. It is in vogue. So Titans have the ball. And they're inside their 30, and a missed opportunity for the Cowboys to have back-to-back sets. Neil was hurt on that previous rush. He's limping, or rather, I think he's got a leg and a shoulder problem, and he's not there to make the tackle on Sammy. O'Neill's almost out of play there.
There's your mark, use your foot.
There we go, there's your mark and use your foot. Hurrell's got the ball for the Titans. And another good run from Connie. There's the problems for O'Neill. He is really struggling. As Wallace and Taylor combine, Proctor, beautiful, Brimson Lee. Rapid fire from the Titans. Last tackle play. Thurston was the defender. Taylor's with the ball across for LG. Holds it up, threads the needle. Hampton, what a juggle that was. Neil being attended to by the trainer.
Yeah, going to battle on for the moment, but Ethan Lowe warming up as a possible substitution, Rossi.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Landy will do that for us as the Titans attack 30 metres away from the Cowboys line. Don had the run, one of only 2 Titans that's played every game this year. It's a bit of a trivia question, tricky one. Mitch Rain is the other player that has appeared in every game. Here is Pete's with it. Now for LG and inside for Arrow. We already know he's got an offload in him, and they're strong meters from Jai Arrow. What a good battle this is in the forwards. Peets and James and Taylor and Brimson running at Thurston. Stands his ground, Cooper there with him. Still on for the Titans. Taylor's got it. 6-0 scoreline, 15 gone. LG kicking again. Oh, he's got to it. It's dribbled and dribbled and dribbled at its feet. It just wouldn't bounce up, but I'm pretty sure he has scored.
Kane's not impeded on the way
in his final game for the Titans.
Okay, Ash.
I think Kane LG has set up a 10-0 lead.
We have a try.
Taylor makes it 2 from 2. Cowboys with the ball. Granville short side. Hampton offloading. Linnett with the ball. He does the same. Hampton's got it back. Centerfield Asiata. Kept alive Taumalolo. Fingertips from Thurston. Hess has got the ball now. Big Cohen off the deck to O'Neill. Stumbles. There to Felt. Is this the last minute? I'm not sure. Hess keeps it alive. Now for Thurston. Thought about kicking. Flicks it back inside. Taumalolo with the ball. Leaves Brimson behind. Oh, it's gone through 114 sets of hands, but no try, and of course there's a drop ball at the end of it. They are 2 big shining lights. Off goes Rain. Thurston clips him. 5 minutes inside the Cowboys half. The Titans stay on the attack. Peets back there with Brimson. Oh yes! What a tackle by James. Who's that kid who made the tackle? It's Thurston nailing the front rower. There's no question to that, and it was like that hours before the gates opened this afternoon. So the Cowboys have got a real big chance here, 12 metres away. Thurston to the left. Here's Asiata drawing the defence in, and Cooper denied there. Taylor Flaker in that tackle. 5 from the line. Granville at show of the ball. Through they go. Fensom! Oh, Sean Fensom! There you go. That's not in the script. A Sean Fensom try? You've got to be kidding me. His first of the year. The bloke who had his leg busted in the grand final in the opening minutes scores in round 25. One of the toughest players in the game. So Thurston with the shot at goal, successful for the 919th time in his career. Premiership favourites with many before a ball was kicked or tackle made this year. Titans 21 metres from the line. Hurrell on to James. He's looking up. There's not Thurston in front of me, is there? He's held 12 metres away. With it is Rain, infield for Stockwell to take the run. Caught by Fensom and Granville. They hang on, but play on the call, James. This time it's Martin who stands in his way. Rain a dummy half. He's got over. There's a little second movement, but I think the first was to the line and the second was to the in goal. Third try of the night for the Titans, and Mitch Rain scores here. Taylor with this kick. He's 3 from 3 for the night. So 4 tries scored in the first half. The farewell night of JT. He's going to have to come up with something in the second half to help his team back into the contest. At half-time, it's the Titans 18, leading the Cowboys 6. The Cowboys need Thurston with it. On to Cooper. Taylor's there again. Andy highlighted his defence in the first half. Just putting his body in the way. Granville switches back right side. Martin, there was a gap there. But Pete's got the legs of Asiata. 5 from the line. Granville with a little stutter. Then Martin, cut out ball. The Titans goal line defence outstanding. Hurrell on O'Neill that time. Last play. Thurston to kick across field. Here comes Leonard. There's the Don. It bounces up. Gillamosby passes on to Hampton. The Cowboys have scored the first try of the second half, pending the bunker man. Jonathan Thurston. Here it comes. Here it comes. You bloody beauty. How about a bit of golden point in his final game, Kevy?
Yeah.
How about we go to the 90th minute?
Golden point field goal from Thurston.
Set us up for that.
Haven't we seen enough of them?
Benson with the ball short of the 30-metre line. And with Granville and on for Cooper. It's a penalty for incorrect play the ball. And his kick, he's done well. Ash Taylor. Asiata, Thurston, grassing tackle by Rain. That was a good one from the Titans hooker. Hampton jinks across field, Taylor's got him. Last play now, and the Cowboys will go short side. Granville, Cooper, Leonard, Gillamosby, kick back in field, only Taylor back there. Taylor with the ball, keeps it alive. Titans, oh boy! A missile tackle on Peace. Everyone's okay. But a few viewers on Fox League have fallen off their lounges. Oh, line drop out off the side of the boat. That's great play, Cooper. Wow. How'd he stop that one? Skidding ball from Taylor. Cowboys chance. Thurston with it at 20 points to 12. 25 and a half to go. Granville now. Shows it to Lowe. Links up with Thurston, and Hampton is hammered by Proctor. And Rain comes back. And then he's lost the ball. Well, surely they played advantage. Yes, play on Cowboys. I'm happy with that. They've run 20 metres. I don't think you can go back and say scrum 5 out from the line. Felt to play it. Granville with it. Martin on, and Hess angles back in field, a little skip. He's in front of the posts. What have they got? Thurston is with it. The number 7 to his mate, Cooper. A metre short of 9 weeks in a row of scoring. Granville ball. Thurston again. Steadies it up. Bolton is there that time. 3 in on Bolton. Halfway through the set, Granville with it, comes back left side. Asiata, they'll score again. Hampton's gone over. Some wonderful hands from the Cowboys the last minute. First Cooper on the line dropout. Then Asiata on that. 2,216 points. Make that 2,218 points. The Titans score next. It really makes it interesting. Thurston hits Taylor this time. He says, you're young. You've got a bit to learn. I've gotcha. With the greatest of respect. He's given us a couple of tackles tonight to remember. Jonathan Thurston, look at this. You wily old fox. There he is with the ball now. 40 away from the line. Not only 2 big hits, but both times he's forced turnovers.
At crucial times in the game too, Vossi. Really trying to inspire his teammates.
Taumalolo 30 away. Clean, energetic. Hampton, Lennox. A good tackle there with Ryan James over the top. Heavy last tackle. He's stung there. Linnett not surprised. Thurston's kick. He's hammered for his troubles for the 7,000th time in his career. And the Titans have the ball. Linnett looks gone. They're trying to stop the play here. Boom. By the way, the crowd here tonight, this is the 5th biggest all time at this perfect rugby league rectangular venue. 26,681. Ethan Lowe will come on.
And he'll also come on as the 8th and final interchange for the Cowboys, Vossi. So a long and fatiguing 13 minutes potentially ahead for the visitors.
Granville, Thurston. Thurston inside. Hampton's the target. Pete stood his ground with James. They're on the 20 now. 3 tackles left. McLean with it. McLean again close to offloading. Is 13th hit up for the night. 12 from the line. Granville. Shot side Martin. Hurlers there. Kiwi on Kiwi. 8 away. Last tackle. Thurston. Thurston pokes it across. Lee's there. He's done it. Cooper scored. Thurston's kicks for old mate Gavin Cooper to set rugby league history. 9 games in a row, the first forward in history, and he's done it off a Thurston kick. Don't you love rugby league? 350th try assist in the career in the NRL for Thurston. Taylor with it. Cut out ball, intercept. This fellow can run. Gideon Gilmosby, they're not going to get him. A flash of number 5 downfield and give the Fox a run for his money, I reckon. 70-metre try. And the Cowboys take a giant step towards winning JT's big nights.
74 minutes for the script to start looking good. JT's got a massive smile on his face.
We'll see if he can swap the golden boot over to the left. Another 2 in the career of Thurston. He's a long way from Townsville, but rugby league fans uniting here to farewell JT. Just over a minute to go. Cartwright with the ball, out in front of Taylor. Cut out ball for Lee. He's got Don on the outside. Anthony Don in full sprint mode. Beautiful pass. Lee with it. Got away from Thurston. Branko Lee scores the try for 30 points to 24. If that's the end of the Titan season, it's a damn good 4-pointer to finish.
Well, Branko Lee got the ball on the outside. He's a skillful player. Very skillful player. Ash Taylor looking to try, and the clock's still counting down. Not sure how that works there, Corey, but
Thurston in the defensive line. The Titans with the ball. Hurrell will keep it alive. Taylor, cut out ball. Proctor, then along for Lee. Thurston's there to make the last tackle. Thurston there with Lowe. And that is all she wrote. The career of Jonathan Thurston comes to an end. The one-time scrawny kid who became an absolute giant of our sport.
Jonathan Dean Thurston, 323 games, 38 tests, 37 origins, 4 Dally M's, 3 golden boots amongst others. You're probably sad it's over, but part of you may be glad it's over.
It's been a pleasure. I'm happy that it happened, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. There's been some ups and there's been some downs, but I can't thank the game of rugby league enough for the life that it's given me.
What has it given you? your chance to give back and let us know what rugby league means in your heart.
I'm in a privileged position that I get to play this game week in, week out for the last 17 years. It's like I've said before, I understand my role in the community now, and just give back and try and make this place, this world, a better place. I'm very, very thankful.
Does the term role model sit well with you?
Yeah, definitely. It's something that I've grown into, and it's something that I really enjoy as well. It's like I said, I'm in a privileged position where I get to make a difference throughout the community, and I'm passionate about my culture and making sure that there's great programs out there for them to better their own lives.
Through the achievements and the brilliance, you've captured our hearts with the ball boys and the little girls in the front row. Why?
It's just a small thank you to give back. It's I don't know why I started doing it. I just started doing it with the headgears, with the kicking tees, and that's what I'm probably most proud of now. You see a lot of the goal kickers now picking the tees up, so it's changed the way that footballers are perceived in this community.
Lovely wife Sam, Frankie, Charlie, Lily, and a fourth one on the way. You're going to be busy. Actually, you have been busy, you dirty little devil.
Yeah, it's we're very blessed. I love living in towns. Also, I've chosen to live with my wife and the 3 girls, and one on the way. So I'm looking forward to retirement.
You're holding it together well.
Yeah, I think it's knowing that this was the last game, so it was a bit more easier to prepare for it. I was playing finals, and you wouldn't know when the last game was. So not playing finals has certainly helped that.
What would you like to be remembered as? What's the ultimate compliment a fan could give Jonathan Thurston?
I don't know, mate. That's for them to say. Like I said, I'm in a privileged position where I get to do the job that I love, and I'm very proud of what I've been able to achieve, not only on the field, but especially off it.
Is there one moment that stands out above the rest, mate?
Footy-wise?
Yeah.
It's hard to go past the 2015 grand final. Being part of the first ever Cowboys premiership team, that's something I'm extremely proud of, and that playing group, they've been great.
It's been an amazing journey from the skinny kid that no one believed in to the greatest I've seen on the field, the kindest I've seen off it. Every minute, every moment, every effort, every emotion from all of us mortals to a future immortal. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Andy. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support over the years, mate. Thank you.
Cameron Smith, his 34th finals appearance tonight, the equal second most ever with Kevin Walters. The finals are underway for 2018, and it is Jesse Bromwich in his 200th game. Smith with a scamper, plays short to Bromwich. Jesse Bromwich, met by Tom Burgess and Angus Crichton and Damien Cook. 190 metres for Damien and 37 tackles last time these two teams came together. Slater charges after a monster kick. Slater might have got it down. The finals may have started in magical fashion.
Tackle 5.
Cameron Munster, lovely little kick through. The on-field call is try. Looks like he actually comes in with one hand and... I think the ball...
It's on the chalk.
It's on the line. Yep, on the line, the point of the ball.
Conditions are perfect for rugby league. Sitting on the sideline, not so. Getting into single digits. When you look at the field, she's going to get slippery and slippery as the night goes on. We're starting to hit the dew point. So look out for some tough conditions late in the game as Greg Inglis goes down, holding his shoulder.
Inglis looks like he's all right, although he was a bit shaky after this. Well, they're working his arm over there. Cook now for Reynolds. They'll kick towards Addo-Carr. They've got Campbell Graham out there. Up they go. Lost forward by Addo-Carr. Dane Gagai is going to score the first try of the game. Souths are on the board. Gagai has pounced on the loose ball after this contest. A pinpoint kick by Adam Reynolds.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kick by Reynolds. He's so good at the crossfield ball. And it's a crummy try. It's picked up the crumbs, Gagai, but it's still worth 4 points.
They've lost the ball. It's Jesse Bromwich putting one down. Now Walker's got it back. And a penalty for working Cody Walker around. No troubles for Adam Reynolds. 6-0 in favour of South Sydney. Sam Burgess for Walker. Oh, that was an inviting ball for Vunivalu. It's been put down by Jennings. Vunivalu's got it, but we've got a problem.
It's Inglis.
He is in big trouble here.
And they had a bit of a prod around there, and thumbs up, which is good, but he's far from comfortable.
9 short of the line. Smith going to work. Croft's got it. For Kafusi, numbers everywhere. They're over. Curtis Scott has scored, and the Melbourne Storm are on the board.
Yeah, great work there from the Melbourne Storm, and you'll see the South Sydney players come up and in, but don't stop the football. They can find Cody Walker involved here. They know they're in a bit of trouble. On the Harvey Norman replay, they come right. See the way that Cody Walker came in at 45 degrees off his line, diagonally in, and that put a lot of pressure on his outside defenders.
Equals second highest number of finals appearances tonight. And that one is gun barrel straight. We're locked up at 6-all. Here he is now, the number 9. Away to Cody Walker. They're going backwards here. Walker for Sutton. Sutton held onto the ball and he came back infield. It's the third tackle. Walker sends it away. Cook's got it. Now Tom Burgess. He'll bust into the 20. Lovely stuff from South. That may be a case for a second grab. Yes. Cook taps and goes. He wasn't on the mark.
In front of him. Tom was off. You're in front.
And there's a second. The Rabbitohs by a couple. 3 big games of footy. And yours here. Oh, Channel 9's Wide World of Sports, where Burgess has been crunched and turned the ball straight over. Yeah, and it's erupted as well.
Yeah, he's not happy with Felice Kafusi. But I think he's more embarrassed by it than anything else.
They show it time after time, these big forwards. That was almost a personal affront there on Kafusi.
I'll tell you what, it takes plenty of courage to stand in front of it too, Paul.
Yeah, it does. And then that's what Sam's dirty about, Kafusi.
Yeah.
But he mightn't have known he dropped the ball, so, you know.
Well, Felice Kafusi's got the chocolates over Sam twice now. He knocked him back as he was about to score at the other end, and this is a finals tackle.
It's a big hit.
Good spat.
Takes me back.
Away for Smith. Through Bromwich. To Croft. Billy's at pace here. Tries to step inside of Walker but couldn't. Gets the ball away though. Here's Felice Kafusi. Danger with Croft. Now for Bromwich. He's 12 out. Sam's got him in the tackle. Smith for Dale Finucane. Gestured to pass. Bumped away from Cook. How's that for a ball? Back to Kenny Bromwich. Now Brodie Croft goes with speed. Stopped on the last tackle. Melbourne, they're starting to click here. Slater over the top. Vunivalu's there. The Storm have hit the front.
Too good. Billy Slater. What a star, what a player. One of the best we've ever seen. Plenty of other players played their part in that. But this pass from Billy Slater just held it up, and got it over the top. Having troubles down their left-hand side defence, South Sydney.
Cook now for Adam Reynolds. A little tap-on play here. Oh, it's still alive! Robert Jennings, he He passes that off the ground, does he?
Looked like it.
It absolutely looked like it, and Inglis has reached out and maybe put it down. There's a bit to check here.
Having a look here.
That's fine. Doesn't touch the ground at all, that arm. Just keep an eye on Vunivalu, because he stands there shouting at the referee, going, you can't let that go, instead of watching Greg Inglis.
How's he kept the arm off the ground here?
Watch Vunivalu. Look, instead of trying to make a tackle, he's arguing with the touch judge.
Yeah, you're right. Argue later. There you can see the damage done after Felice Kafusi.
Yeah, we've got Dane Gagai having a shot at goal. Has he kicked any goals this year, Meadow?
Hasn't got the flashes percentage, and that's why the Rabbitohs 12-10.
The run-up's too long.
Gee, you wouldn't go crockery shopping with these Burgess boys, would you? Slater with the catch, a metre out from his own line. The chase is good. He's got a real problem here, Adam Reynolds.
And he's back on the 40-metre line.
He's waved to the sideline.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's got 30 seconds to last if he can. Half-time coming.
Well, that happened in that try-scoring movement. That's why he couldn't take the kick.
Brodie Croft, he's away. Croft's got plenty of pace. He'll put it on the boot. Vunivalu's after it. Cook giving chase from the other side. Suliasi Vunivalu has scored a miraculous try with half-time looming.
It's one of the best semi-final tries you'll ever see. I hope you enjoyed that one at home. It's Brodie Croft. He's had a really good game tonight. He's taken the line on.
And I'm giving the put down a 9.8, Paul. Great footwork there from Brodie Croft. He sums up the situation. Curtis Scott was actually pulled out of the play by Jennings. Sits up beautifully. Yes.
What a good strike back. He has played well, Pete, hasn't he, tonight? Taking the line on and passing game's been good.
Yeah, been excellent. And I think, Cameron Smith has helped out as well, because Cameron Smith every now and then does go out and play in the back line as another receiver, and all of that just takes a little bit of pressure off the young shoulders of Brodie Croft.
Look at the Melbourne bench. They're up as one. So Smith to give his team a very handy lead. 4 points at half-time. Oh, that's better. That's straight between them. Here's the last play. Smith rolls it in. Oh, gee, I think he's lost the ball, Slater. And there's a penalty. Yeah, he was checked there for Nukin, and they might even look at whether this is a professional foul.
Yeah, Ash, there's a guy that comes across.
Do you have the name, G?
No. I was blocked.
They don't know which player it was.
George Burgess? George Burgess in the bin.
He's gone. He's gone to the bin. He knocked Nukin out of the way.
The ball in a try-scoring situation in the bin.
And George Burgess, he has a couple of goes at Finucane.
And then he grabbed in there. It's a fair enough decision.
Just when they looked a bit disjointed. Here goes Reynolds. Kicking towards Vunivalu. Inglis got to play it. Here's a chance. A chance now for Jennings. He puts a kick through to the in goal, and it's taken a wonderful bounce for South Sydney. Reynolds, can he put more pressure on here? A high kick, Vunivalu up. It's been taken by Inglis! Inglis has got over the line, but has he got the ball down?
He has eventually.
He's old mate Billy's there. It's Slater on Inglis.
Onside.
And the skipper looks like he's prevailed.
How did he get that?
Unbelievable. This is going to check the
onside. Kids, tackle 6. We have a try.
Wow.
Oh, no wonder Essendon wanted him.
Yeah,
it looks like he's playing over the road for Geelong. Well, I think he's seen the ball hit the line at some stage here, hit the ground as he rolls over.
It'll be the next
It's got to be here.
There
it is.
Right there.
And Greg Inglis grounds the ball on the end goal. We have a decision.
18 all, 25 to go. Well, I don't think Adam Reynolds will have too much trouble with this. They had to be the next to score. They held out for that 10-minute period with George Burgess in the bin and didn't concede points.
Have a look at the two Cairns putting all the pressure they can on their kicker. Vunivalu not quite in the position he he wanted to be, was most likely the centre's take, Curtis Scott, but very hard to compete with that man, Greg Inglis, when he wants the ball.
What a finish we've got ahead. Here's Walker. Cody Walker busting through up to the 20. Can't stay in. He's taken over the sideline.
Curtis Scott, second effort here, penalised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's trying to struggle to his feet. He got there in the end. Crook away. Reynolds now for Walker. They've got numbers. They're going to go over. It's Robert Jennings. He scored his 19th try of the season at South Sydney. 22-18. Kick to come.
And that is the left side attack that we talked about before. Kick-off. The penalty, maybe the most significant one, called in this game tonight. Curtis Scott comes across, makes the tackle. Oh, gee, that really could have gone either way. But then they set it up left. Reynolds straightens on the Harvey Norman replay. Cody Walker involved. Cut out passes. The decoy players did their job, and Jennings on the outside of his opposing winger, Vunivalu.
Charging Tim Glasby, who's back out there. Smith, Munster, Stimson, Blair, yes!
Slater will go, there he is, he goes flying through, and they just get on the outside of Dane Gagai, his man. So it's 2-on-1. Graham tries to stay with his winger, but he was beaten.
I reckon it's going to be a big high one. It's not a floater, it's an end-over-end kick. It's got Adokar catching against the sideline. Oh, he put it out in front of Slater. There was a question. It's forward. It's a forward pass.
Well, I don't know how he caught it. That's fine.
That's not forward.
Sutton slow up. That stung him. For Walker, for Murray. Cameron Murray is going to break through and score. In his first finals game, Murray has gone over, and it's going to be South by 6.
And Matt, he's been fantastic tonight, and he beats Cameron Smith.
An absolute howler.
One-on-one.
Why don't you do the cameras? We can see a Cameron, okay?
Cameron Smith still concerned about.
The decision's been made.
That's all about the forward pass.
Yeah, the decision's been made, Cameron.
Well, this is the forward pass here, and it does a great job to catch it, Billy Slater, but it looks to be delivered backwards. And then the outside defence from Melbourne comes up quick on the outside on the Harvey Norman replay of Cameron Smith. Oh, in fact, it's not Cameron Smith, it's Brandon Smith.
I think it was actually Stimson.
I'll get it right eventually.
It's a basic one-on-one tackle, and he goes high, goes to grabs him up high, and no shoulder in that. Couldn't stop him. Well done.
He moved to the inside shoulder, didn't he? He had to stay on the outside.
Right in front of him. Yeah. Cameron Murray, good effort.
From next to the sticks, over it goes. Felice Kafusi for Cameron Smith, for Kenny Bromwich, for Cameron Munster, for Slater. Look at that. Blair now, Adokar with pace, and the kick over the top. Blair's there. Melbourne have scored.
Brilliant.
They will not go away. There is nothing this team can't do.
Stop it. How did that happen? Probably didn't expect the kick, but it came. Look at the setup. Beautiful.
Billy.
Yeah, I thought they had room there to just continue to back. That's a difficult kick. To kick it infield off the outside of your right foot.
And it's
not easy.
It's testimony to the South's defence. I mean, by the time he got over the line, there were 4 South Sydney defenders there in desperation. It's a great little kick.
And we're looking at a shootout. This is great stuff. Munster now weaving. Here we go. Billy's away. They get him from behind. Oh, Murray had a second go at him there. There might have been a case for a penalty. The referees weren't coming with it. Here goes Kafusi now.
You're in range for the field goal right now.
Where's Cameron Smith? Well, he's a dummy half.
Cameron Munster wants
Munster's the man. Left foot shot. Munster towards the post. Munster's kicked it. Cameron Munster, what a play.
That's the worst field goal you've ever seen, but it went over. Right over the black dot. What a wonky one.
Oh, it's the worst one you've ever seen.
Oh, and that came from break right up the middle. Look at that ball.
It's a black dot effect.
It's all over the place.
Never missing, never missing.
Yeah, you stay there, Dave. Stay behind.
Well, we'll have to have a
That's
shot.
the coach. 30 seconds left now. Inglis wants a penalty here. He's pleading. He thought Finucane was caught.
Well, they've got to swing it now. They've got all their troops to the right.
2 plays left for Souths. There's a hand in there. The ball's been turned over. Melbourne have got it. The refs are happy. The Storm are going to get the week off for their 80 minutes away from another grand final appearance.
Right. Send me the other way.
Well, this has been one of the best finals games I've ever seen.
Slater. That'll be it. The siren will go here at Amy Park. And this has set an incredible benchmark for the rest of this final series.
Well, you can see what it means to the Melbourne players. Look, they're hugging, kissing. They love it. And South players, on the other hand, forlorn.
The defence had to be swift as he was tackled on the 10-metre line. Katoa, Maloney, Cleary, a short ball to Yo. Oh, big one-on-one tackle. It was Moylan. He had to make that, the former Panther. But Maloney goes up in the air, and it's an errant kick. Edric Lee, he'll scoot back to the 20 and restart. And you hear the Sharks fans, it's a sea of blue on that eastern side. In fact, the battle lines are very much drawn pretty much along the halfway. Sharks one half, Panthers on the other side. Down to Brad.
Off square.
And Fafita busting through. They're going to score the first try of the Sharks. It's Chad Townsend. And it was laid on by Andrew Fafita.
Harvey Norman replay. James Maloney goes out. He only had eyes for Moylan. And Andrew Fafita, with his great skill with the football, able to keep his hands free.
Yeah, 10 metres out from your own line. You've got to try and hold your line. But Maloney made a massive mistake there. And as a result, he's a very underrated player, Chad Townsend. Set it up and scored it. Beautiful.
Let's go to Brad.
Yeah, total lack of communication. If we have a look at the high shot, kick out's laid off the line, and as you can see, all Maloney's thinking about is Moylan at the back. Obviously, they've looked at the way Jimmy Maloney defends and how he sprints up and tries to get the upper hand in the contact. But when you've got Fafita standing in front of you, you've got to pay attention to Fafita.
And just to the right-hand side of the post, Valentine Holmes puts the Sharks ahead 6-0. Through 4 tackles on this set, now Moylan handles.
Wow,
he got him hard.
Pretty high.
And high.
Very high, no harm done. Pats on the back. But this will be great field position now for the Sharks.
Here's Pryor. Pryor nearly through here. There's a chance if he can offload to Brayley. Penrith wrapped him up, but just. Here's Townsend on 5. A kick for Luke Lewis. Dallin is there, but he's pushed dead. And the pressure will continue through a goal line dropout. And Pryor now toiling hard as always. Penalty here.
Yeah, it's Maloney coming in with the cannonball tackle.
Straight between them. And they're 4 short of the halfway line. Katoa for Campbell Gillard. Oh, forward pass.
Wow, that's a shame. That was a barnstorming run.
Get to the last tackle here. They've been very good early, Cronulla, and Moylan this time asking a question of young Crichton. Fecky's tapped it back. This is okay. This is another try. Valentine Holmes will get his 22nd of the year.
Josiah Fecky knocks the ball backwards.
Finds the
ball
try
is taken cleanly
whiz.
by Chad Townsend and grounded in goal by Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Everything's rush, rush, rush. Hence the penalties, the forward pass and dummy half, a couple of high tackles. They just got to settle down, and it's great work by Cronulla. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, the something that was real obvious when the ball was tapped back in. Have a look at how many Penrith players in the background are walking compared to all the Cronulla players. Townsend's moving. Brayley's in the shot. Holmes is coming. Moylan's coming. If you have a look at the 13 and 8 for the Panthers, they're walking.
The Panthers trying hard. Oh, good defence. That was Cleary.
Well, there's great line speed defensively from Penrith in that set.
Woods playing it. Brayley, the Gallen. Oh, big one. That's Nathan Cleary. Away from Moylan. Up for Lewis. He's cut straight through. It's another one. 18-0.
And on the Harvey Norman replay again, you can see the outside defenders going up. Once you go past the football, you take out any chance of competing. Wonga Blake was the other side of the ball when it was delivered. Matt Moylan summed it up beautifully. A little stutter step there, and Luke Lewis, who loves the right to left inside run, outside in run. This time he just runs the angle, the 45-degree angle into the corner.
From just inside the touchline. He's left this one out to the right-hand side. Holmes with blistering pace. Holmes draws in the defence, goes to Moylan, couldn't hang on, he was away.
Well, that's kick out down, that close to the halfway line. Yeah, you see that it was actually James Tamo who pushed the player, and that caused a chain reaction, which counted against the Penrith defensive effort there. See, Tamo, he pushes Brayley, and that takes out Kikau, and it opens up for Holmes.
Katoa's coming off. He's got a head knock. He's got some grease on his eye.
James Maloney away to his number 7, who went to Harawira-Naira. Tried to crash his way through the defensive line, but couldn't. 10 seconds left, penalty. And at half-time, it's Cronulla with a very dominant lead. They've been fantastic in the opening half. Now Peachy will stab a kick through. Oh, it's a good one. It's going to... Oh, it's going to... Oh, they might have scored here! Valentine Holmes was blowing it over the dead ball line, and Cleary showed great urgency and might have scored.
We have a try.
He's confident too. Cleary's got there.
He grounds the ball.
This is the break that Penrith needed.
Nathan Cleary grounds the ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Decision.
Well, Paul Gallen's just run past us, sort of nursing his left wrist. It was funny watching Nathan Cleary. As we see the replay, it's something that Nathan couldn't watch. The replay was going on the big screens, but he couldn't watch it. He just kept his eyes to the ground. I think Valentine Holmes' legs actually assist Nathan Cleary. He sort of pushes the ball against Holmes' legs, which sort of stops the ball from releasing from his grasp. They deserve that. They'd worked hard. They come up with a couple of errors. They kicked one dead, but they didn't stop persistent. It ended up being on the back of Aaron Wood's error in the play of the ball, and the determination of Cleary gets him back.
Now Gal's off to get that wrist checked. Lovely strike. Cleary's kicked it. Now this is the Gallen incident. Just one has landed awkwardly there. Moylan with Townsend. Oh, he got hit high. And he made sure the referee knew about it. 12 points. Here's Campbell Gillard, with the exception of his first carry after coming back out there. He's caused some problems for Cronulla's defence here. Here's Katoa for Harawira Naira. They are a very good defensive team, Cronulla, and they've got a handy lead here, so they'll be hard to get through. Campbell Gillard runs into Seguiaro. Woods comes in. The line, it's within reach. Can they get over it? Here they are! It's Isaiah Yeo. He's crossed over. We got a game now.
Surely he got there eventually.
He got there.
And the hard work of Isaiah Yeo rewarded.
Yeah, it's good to see. They've been going from side to side to side on the Harvey Norman replay, and all of a sudden Yeo goes, I'll just have a crack. And that's as good a way as any to score a try from close to the try line.
Well, he's able to get one-on-one here with the small man in Seguiaro, and Sorensen wasn't in a good position to try and make that tackle.
Just about in front, gets us back to 6 points.
How significant could the loss of Paul Gallen be? His workload and the wise head.
He's the driving force, especially in attack. They're really missing his forays into the opposing line. You know, he makes 10, 12 metres every time. He's gutsy in defence. They're dead set missing him, no doubt about that.
That was an interesting shot on the bench there. With Graham, who didn't play. Gallen gone for the match, and Luke Lewis getting his ankle strapped. He's kicked out! Through he goes! He's got support!
He doesn't need it.
Kick out for Blake! Penrith are in! The Panthers have a chance to lock us up at 20-all!
Just went through the fullback on the Harvey Norman replay. Straight between defenders who missed him. He looks inside. Dummies. Nah, there's Blake. I'll find him instead. Wow. I said they were coming. Well, they've arrived.
What the power of I mean, it's a great angle, just a straight run through the line, looking around. He dummied. I'll take care of him. No dramas. There's another one.
He's a beast. He's a beast. He dead set had Wateni's unmarked on his inside, looked at him, and just decided to run through the other fullback. Look, he look here. No.
I mean, he's no slouch, that fullback either. It's only Valentine Holmes.
Now, could have been the worst bomb try you've ever seen, but it was never really going to be that case, was it?
Oh, how good's coaching. Short kicker!
Oh, yes!
He's on the 10 and won the ball back. It went a centimetre beyond the red line and Holmes scooped it up. Here's Woods. Maloney rushed off the line again there. The door was wide open. Now it comes back here. Townsend charge down. And Penrith have got it back.
Great work. Good defence. Charge down. Beautiful stuff.
Moylan out the back, chance, Becky down the flank, Becky stays alive, bounced off Peachy, gets to the 10, Becky still going, great tackle. They're going to look at 1 point. Townsend with the kick, and he's pulled it.
Missed it. The Cronulla fan. No, he's got it.
He's got it.
Got it.
Well, the Sharks have given up. Short kick off. It goes 15 metres. Mansour puts a jump up. The Panthers have got it. Where's Nathan Cleary? He's standing deep behind them. They go away from him. Oh, Maloney! He dropped it and got it before it hit the ground. Last tackle. They're going to be charging here, Cronulla. Here's the moment for Cleary from in front. Nathan Cleary's missed the shot. Oh.
It's the same kick at the other end, except it's the wrong side of the post. Oh, the agony.
He runs himself on the play. Oh, no, Leota with a one-handed attempted catch. They have bungled that big time. It's going to be a long-range field goal attempt here. Played by Fisher-Harris. Back now for Cleary. The Sharks have got it. The siren sounds. Cronulla go to Melbourne on Friday for a place in the grand final. And Penrith's campaign is done.
So from left to right goes St George Illawarra. Semi-final number 2. Last night an absolute corker. And that's Pereira. Oh, there's a South Sydney player. It's George Burgess. He's down, he can't get up.
He's cut.
And here's what happened again. And they've barreled into each other like a couple of bulls. They've locked horns, you could say. George Burgess going up the tunnel. Now for Sutton. Sutton, he'll make the 10-metre line, but he's pulled down by Frizzell and Armau. And John Sutton is injured. That tackle was high as well. Adam Reynolds, 6 away from 200 for the season. Now it's 4. George's about to come back into the game with the headgear. Just outside their 30 and Cook away for Wood. Knocked on! Knocked on for Frizzell to take advantage. De Bellin goes hard up the middle. He'll play the ball 10 out. Chance for the Dragons. 0 tackle is gone. 2 metres from the line. Penalty goes to the Dragons. So that's what he's got, and he puts it straight over the black dot. Now Johnston gets away, gets inside 20, comes to the fullback, and young Dufty makes the tackle. 5 tackles gone, 7 metres out from the line. The kick from Reynolds across to Campbell Graham, but it's taken by the breeze down to Pereira. And Pereira makes a good effort to come out outside the 10-metre line. Now for Laffey. 30 minutes gone in the game, and 2 points all. Laffey's clutching at the back of his head. It's a penalty to the Dragons. They're talking, or they're indicating Crusher. 25 out from their right line now, just working it out. Away from the danger zone, McDonald flicking a pass out to Hunt, and he got a ball away to Dufty. Dufty then pushing up with his halfback, and he'll play the ball a few metres on south side of halfway. Well, the further this game goes, surely the Dragons, if their confidence was dented by the unavailability list, that confidence must be growing. Here comes Graham over the top. Oh, he's been somersaulted. His legs were taken. Penalty has gone to South. Time off. So it's on report. The middle is vulnerable at the moment. Here's Hunt. He's gone through. There's the first try of the night. 5 minutes out from half time.
Ben Hunt takes possession outside the initial lead runner by St George.
No.
There's minimal contact on Alex Johnson by Blake Glory, who's gone through the line. We're playing on to this point.
The Dragons have got themselves 4.
And we have a grounding by Ben Hunt. We have a decision.
Harvey Norman replay. Watch the change of speed. Gets it, idles, accelerates, gets on the outside of Sutton, and just goes through. The tempo of the run, Lockie.
Yeah, that's his best attribute, run the football. It's just, you see here, Cody Walker gets up in front, and this is, we talk about fatigue, brings the little men into the game, and that's exactly what's happened here. They're starting to tire the Rabbits, and Ben Hunt plays to his strength and makes them pay. They've got the momentum now, the Dragons.
Is Lomax converting, put another 2 down.
Well, it's a brilliant first 40 minutes of football from both sides.
8-2 half-time. Dragons in front. Second half underway. 40 minutes left in the season for one of these sides. Laurie brings the kickoff back into play.
Tarek Sims limping on his right knee, I think.
He's in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, he's gone. He's just clocked off.
This doesn't look good at all.
It would seem that Tarek Sims has gone for the night. And a penalty goes against South Sydney. Here's Graham. 20-metre line just in front of him. So behind DeBellin they go to Mann, they go to Hunt. Shows it and goes himself. The try scorer losing the ball now. Picked up by Johnston. He uses Crichton going the other way.
He thought he was through and he had his arm cocked in offload motion and then grabbed from behind and lost it. But again, he poked his nose through the line.
Try line a metre away. McInnes for Hunt. Hunt to DeBellin. DeBellin to Mann, and now Leilua. He's able to push away, but Crichton pulls him down, but it's a penalty.
10 metres.
He was playing an advantage and then penalised the 10.
Well, they'll kick the goal here, surely, and extend it beyond a converted try lead.
Oh! He's got it. Here's the ball with Reynolds to Crichton, steps up his right foot, gets it to Reynolds. Reynolds goes in to score, and he brings up his 200 for the 4th time in his 7-year career.
He slashes through. Watch this. The Dragons' defence will make a move to go past the ball. Once they're past it, he plays short to Crichton. In the hole, big right foot step, gets the ball to Reynolds, who supports. That's lovely sleight of hand from Reynolds. I've said a number of times this season, his ball playing is improved out of sight. He held that up, placed Crichton through the gap, and then backs up to score the try. They needed that, Bradley.
Yeah, brilliant job adapting to what the defence did. You can see Laffey and Jordan Rapera just spreading up on the outside, and that left, once Angus got through, even if he got through with an offload, there's always going to be space on the other side of the defence line. Just a beautiful little touch, just popped it into his chest. There's Anthony.
Now it's away for Reynolds. He goes high again. He's persisting with this type of kick. Now that might be offside. This will be a penalty to South. Five tackles gone against South. And here's Reynolds on that short side, looking to unload. He finds Johnston. He does a 360. Then Sutton. He gets the ball to Walker. Walker gets the ball back to Sutton. This is razzle-dazzle stuff. It's gone back now for Reynolds. He puts a little kick in, and St George has made it dead.
They just kept keeping it alive, kept turning it back.
Got a tiny run here.
Keep it alive, turn it back.
Darren Lockyer sideline.
Yeah, well, obviously those injections with Tarek Sims didn't work. He's come out in crutches. He won't be back.
Dummy half Walker. Bad pass. Picked up by Sutton. Gone to Cook. Out at second receiver. Puts a little kick in. And the Dragons are grasped in goal again.
They're back level on the scoreboard. Their team hasn't been playing well. Now, looks like there's 100 red and green jerseys out there. They're everywhere. They're all over the Dragons. And the Dragons, a few with hands on hips and hands on heads and starting to blow a bit hard.
Get behind it! Zach,
And Hunt gets a massive kick away down to Johnston. 12 out from his own line. Outside the 20. Oh, knocked on by Jennings.
Well, that's the break the Dragons were looking for.
8 metres out from the line. Here's a run for Armour. He's close to the line.
Wow.
Falls short by a half a metre. Back to Graham. They push it on. Man went to pass. He wanted to pass. Now he's held by Crichton. 5 gone for the Dragons. Played back to McInnes. Long to Hunt. Takes the shot. Ben Hunt taking the shot at goal.
It's missed. It's gone left.
Cook gets it on. Tom Burgess puts up a fin. Then he's able to spin a pass away. Through Cook, it's gone to Murray. Murray comes to Frizzell. He's able to unload. Back to Walker. Walker. He's through. He broke the tackle. And he'll play the ball on the 10-metre line. We've had 4 tackles, we're playing 5. A shot for drop goal by Reynolds. He's got this one. 1 point advantage to South.
There's still 10 minutes to go, but both teams have shown they're keen for the 1 point.
They're running out of petrol. Now that ball is hit. It's a penalty to South.
Oh, no.
No.
He's got him for milking.
No.
He's got him for deliberately passing the ball into the player. So we've had 74 minutes gone. And here's Sutton looking for the line. So that's a changeover. So here comes the 19-year-old from Marcellin College. He'll play the ball on the 20. His eyes had it taken off him by Frizzell.
Brilliant.
The Dragons breathe again. And a penalty.
Wow.
They'll take the 2 and be in front again.
Tyson.
Now what they say is Zach Lomax, he drops off here, and then he goes in and pulls it out, Tyson Frizzell. That's been the change of the rule.
So here it goes, and he's got it.
Time off, Benny.
The Dragons are in front by a point with 4 to go. Which takes us back to that ball. Now he's had it taken from him. Leeson Armour. Here he comes. Reynolds hits the ball, and he likes it. He's got it. It's 12 all. Oh my God. De Bellin behind 1 for Hunt. Hunt got the ball away then to Mann.
This is no good.
That's crazy.
This is no good.
That is crazy play.
This is no good.
There's a minute to go.
This is no good.
He knows it.
This is no good. This is no good. Well, it's good if you're a South fan. They'll just work into position and win this.
George Burgess, 30 metres out. Loose ball, Cook. He takes Walker with him. Walker pushing away. Now he gets it down to 12 metres out. Where's Reynolds now? He's over to the left. He sets himself up. He takes the kick. He likes it again. He's a genius, this kid. He's kicked them to a 1-point lead with 15 to go on the clock.
It's an amazing field goal because he has to step Armour, who chases from marker, and have a look when he kicks it. He's pretty much facing towards the sideline. His angles are all buggered up. Have a look where his chest is facing. All his angles are different and just nails it straight down the middle.
So the Dragons, they restart, but Souths have got the football.
It's over.
Gagai has got the ball, and there's about 4 seconds to go in an absolutely bizarre semi-final. Adam Reynolds, the hero. The Storm from Victoria. Looking to be the first side in a united competition to go back-to-back. Red, white and blue, flag to the north. The big dance is about to start, so enjoy it. 80 minutes of grand final football underway here at ANZ Stadium, and Taukiaho is the first of the Roosters to bring the ball back into the field of play. They're just short of the 20-metre line, and now for Daniel Tupou. They come to the open to Radley, to go to Keary, to go to Cordner, and Cordner's through the 20-metre line. 5 gone. Chambers is down at the back of the play of the ball. It's a penalty to the Roosters. So 18 metres out, and he boots it deep down into the northern end for the first points of the grand final to go to the Sydney side. Again for Cronk, he puts a kick in. He gets hit hard. He winced a little bit. Stimson lined him up, the number 12 from Melbourne.
6 again here. Short ball from Latrell Mitchell. Maintains the pressure.
So Tedesco to Friend. They're coming open side. Radley, Takiaho. 5 out. They're leading 2-0. The Roosters now going to the right side for Orbison. He's 2 metres out. Second tackle gone on this set. Still a good opportunity here for the Roosters. A floater. Tupou make it. Oh my goodness, he nearly carried the ball too far. But Daniel Tupou scored a try in the grand final before tonight. He's picked up one here. It's 6-0 in favour of Sydney. 15 out, and Munster puts a kick up down into Tupou's corner. Right back by Vunivalu. Mitchell got it away to Carey. Carey got it to Tupou. And suddenly defence becomes attack.
Oh, keep that little bit of football from there. That was magical from both sides.
Plays the ball inside 40. Back for Cronk, and he's taken by Cameron Smith. And the ball comes bouncing away towards Radley. The Roosters have got 6 more.
Yeah, that touched Billy Slater, so the press is maintained. Warrior Hargreaves, space for him to move.
5 metres out from the line, a chance again for Sydney. Friend goes across to Carey. Carey on to Tedesco. Tedesco gets it to Mitchell. He's over. Latrell Mitchell has scored in the same corner. Down that lethal left side for the red, white and blue.
And he's brushed aside Will Chambers in doing so. One of the better defensive centres in the competition.
They are absolutely on fire here, the Sydney Roosters. And Mitchell, this time he's online.
And Craig Bellamy has reacted to the situation. He's got Nelson Asofa-Solomona out there. And Kenny Bromwich looks like he's too far away from coming in. So a double change as Kafusi drops the football.
Nice low tackle by Carey.
Yeah, they're just on tilt at the moment, Melbourne.
So the ball from Munster to Finucane, but 1 out. So Dale, the former Bulldog, playing the ball inches away from the try line. Here's Slater, and it's gone over then to Munster. Munster's taken there by Orbison, got the ball away to Stimson. Stimson then goes through the forwards, but Warrior Hargreaves makes the tackle with Takiaho. This is the last. Croft puts a kick in behind Mitchell, and he got a hand to it. Slater away to Croft, and Croft on to Smith. Out of second receiver. Ken Bromwich in jumper number 14. Ball played 15 out. Smith takes Slater with him. Goes back to Asofa-Solomona. 5 gone. Smith again. Goes behind Kafusi. Out to Croft. Oh, bad pass. Chambers had to reach back for it. And then Mitchell takes him into touch, and then they scuffle up.
Well, here's Latrell Mitchell. Will Chambers again. Latrell Mitchell's got the better of him. Then drives him well out over the sideline and gave him a little push for good measure.
It's been a good contribution since he came on. Munster to the line. Asofa-Solomona knocks on. Advantage Roosters. And Jake Friend is down to the 30-metre line, but run down by Addo Carr. Second effort.
That's the first time we've seen Asofa-Solomona. 10 minutes.
Wow. Well, now that's a big error.
So Latrell with the penalty, straight between the uprights. Friend goes to Cronk. Cronk goes to a second man. Keary short into Orbison. And Orbison will play the ball a couple of metres from that line. And here's a quick ball from Tedesco. Manu has scored for Sydney on the right side of the ground.
And that's the side Andrew Johns predicted that they should go down. They had one shot there with Mitch Orbison, good play the ball, and then great quick hands again from James Tedesco.
These two teams, of course, were 1 and 2, not only at the finish line, but 1 and 2 defensively through the season. It's certainly not hard to see when it comes to the Roosters tonight. Melbourne getting it up to halfway. Siren in the background. Munster gets a handle on it just before halftime. He puts another kick on it. There's a... Oh, Addo-Carr was flying. Manu's killed the ball just as well he did, but Josh Addo-Carr was absolutely airborne. Roosters then running from left to right. It's a deep kick from Latrell Mitchell. It brings Melbourne back to about 15 metres out from their own line.
Well, they need early points in Melbourne Storm. They need a confidence.
Finucane putting it down.
Coming from that side of 6.
Madison has broken through, adjacent to where Croft was defending. 22 metres out from the line.
Yeah, went straight through Felice Kafusi as the Roosters come right through. Cronk onto Keary.
Keary shows it to Orbison, gives it out to Tedesco. Quick hands, Manu. Ferguson! I know, it's no try. The touch, he's got his flag up. Cameron Smith. Cameron Munster, Billy Slater. Got a ball back, bounced away to Smith. Gone on to Croft. He puts a kick into the corner, and Vunivalu's flying. The ball will go into touch.
Happy here?
It's a line drop out. He's
for the ball,
indicated the touch judge. Smith again. This time Kafusi. Reverse ball back to Smith. Then it's to Slater. Double pumps. Gets it out to Munster. There's a Rooster down in back play. He's been taken out.
Sofa Solomona's got his hands up.
Yeah, Cronk falls over.
Tackle 4. I have no try. Look at Nelson and Sofa Solomona, and an obstruction here on the Roosters defender.
20-metre line now. From Radley, it's gone to Keary. Keary gone to ground. Addo-Carr's away. They're after him. But Addo-Carr like greased lightning.
I was speaking earlier in the day just how dangerous Josh Addo-Carr can be in attack, but also in defence. If there's an error, if you're coming down his side, if he gets the ball, he's scoring. Simple as that.
To convert, which he does. Cronk is calling the ball, and here he gives the ball out to Waria Hargreaves.
He got it late.
5 gone.
Keary.
Here it is for Keary. He takes the shot. He likes it.
Just check it, Jerry. Check this one.
Billy Slater's appealing that he was taken out.
I have a goal. We are reviewing a possible obstruction on Billy Slater.
There's 3 of them.
Billy's saying there's 3 players there.
He made contact, and then the leg actually went out after the contact had been made, so that's fine.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing.
Time on.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing there.
1960. Error from Curtis Scott here. Roosters looking to finish with a flourish. 2.5 minutes to go.
Manu.
What was that?
Hang on.
Well, somebody said there's a kick involved here.
Billy.
Yep.
There you go, the bin. That is not on. Go.
We'll take it out to 21, play 6. Munster in the bin for the 2nd time. Cronk has succumbed to not only the shoulder, I'm sure he feels nauseous at the same time. There he is down in the bottom right-hand corner with a very proud coach, a first-year winner back in 2013, Trent Robinson. Here comes the siren.
It's Tony Iro. Many years ago.
There it is, it's over. The Roosters have won it. Minor premiers become major premiers. They are the champions. It's been a tremendous period of time under Trent Robinson. And that's his 100th win as a coach at the top grade level.